free spread. Okay, sorry for being 8 minutes too late. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my cup of whatever I'm drinking. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh. Hello there, Alina. Hi, how are you? Long time no see. I'm good, thank you. So I'm going to start putting the list. I didn't get for somehow I didn't find my own setup. I went back in and I had everything ready, everything written up, and I had to redo everything. So that was a little bit weird. So Alicia, I might need to use glasses. I am almost blind. Okay, so Sunshine, all good here. How are you guys? So yeah, today we're on early. I thought I'd start to create a routine. Everyone will be able to also get a one-to-one read. Was hoping we'll get it up tomorrow, but I have a feeling this day might be late. That's typical me, that's how I do it. Sitting and sitting and sitting and sitting, having fun, sitting some more, and then more and more people. It's never ending, is it? Here we are. Let's see. And here we have Deepsika. Good evening. Well, it's not evening here. It's 3 o'clock. So yeah, you're excited. So I'm sure we'll get more people in here. Hello Gupta. I finally I made up my mind. I want to get a routine. I want to, you know, we're going to have fixed timelines. That's the only way I can, you know, since this is all I do anyway, so why not have a, you know, fixed timeline? So we will have fixed days where you can come on and I'll try to bend it a little bit depending on where people live. Gupta and Tadlaya. Okay, so I'll put people onto the list as on. Okay, I'm sorry something's going on with my nose. I think it's called a cold. However, usually it doesn't last long. Hopefully it won't last long. So I'll yeah. I'll also log in so I can see the chat from my screen much easier. Here you are. Lovely. All right. So let's jump into the routine, shall we? Love you guys. It's so nice to see you all again. I was thinking of getting more cards because, well, there's not enough room here. So, thank you, Gupta. That's sweet to hear. Alicia, looks like you're up first. You're up. So, try and move to the side a little bit these space alien cards. I need more space, and what do? I'm going to buy more cards. There's logic to it. What kind of you'll have to excuse my, I don't know, this sniffing, something logic to in this room. It's driving me nuts sometimes, especially in the evenings, sneezing like heck. It's like, I don't know what it is. Okay, so there you are. So we have another one online. Just make sure I'll P. So we have beautiful. I'm going to put you up all on the list. Marita, hello. And then we have Shrikant. I'm going to put on subscriber only mode. I think that's a fair thing to ask. All right. Sina, Sina. And then there's, what's your name again? P. That's a nice name. And we have, what was it? Andrea. Okay, so 7 cards, 1 question up. I shall do. Okay, so I'm going to put you up after or between the reads, all right? So don't worry, just know that you're there. So we're going to start with Alicia. Is it Malaysia? You'll be able to see the cards just nicely. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! Someone else in the house, I hear sneezing as heck here. Maybe it's a cold thing. I don't know. I sleep and I think it's too hot. So, Alicia, do you have a question for us? Remember to give a thumbs up, guys. You're running out of questions, huh? Is anything good coming towards you? I'm sure there is. You've got a hitchhiker here. You've got 4 ones. There is a celebration. All right. Hello, Mihak. I'm going to put you up on the list. I'm going to read you up. If you're not on the list, just let me know, all right? I'll do it between the reads. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. Mudito Matskia here. So is there anything good coming to hearts? Coming to hearts. Alicia. Show me, Spirit. Is there anything good coming towards Alicia? Is there anything good coming towards Alicia? Thank you, Marita. You're too sweet. Anything good coming towards Alicia? Okay. Well, something is coming towards you. For sure. I think these pictures are awesome. They're funny. So I don't know, are any of you familiar with the terminology Varaha or Varahi? Okay, so there is luxury here. There is a luxury issue. Sometimes it could be someone who wants to ask you out for a coffee, Alicia. There are some use coming in for you here. It's Knight of Coins. Actually, they're coming quite slow. I thought this was the Chariot, but this is moving in slow, Alicia. There is someone who have taken an interest in you. It could be romantic. I don't know. but some things that someone wants to give to you, some kind of commitment here. We also have temperance. That's beautiful. This is you balancing energy, feeling good, drinking enough water. So this will be your reward basically for taking good care of your body. So this is inner alchemy. I see him basically opposite of the devil. You know, someone who, you know, I'm not here to tempt you with toxics like alcohol and cigarettes and sex. I'm here to tempt you with just being happy, with being balanced, you know, or having a balanced man. If there is something negative here, do you want me to just not mention it? Go. Another card here. Well, you're going to get a closure to someone, because I see someone who is being very rude to you, who is, you know, being alright. Someone who could be verbally abusive. They could be some kind of slandery, you know, and it's gonna come to you. It seems like you too might come to some kind of a closure. All right. Yeah, maybe you're the one. You realize that, you know, you're going to be rude to me, keep calling me whatever shit that is offensive to you. Maybe you will simply take a stand and say, you know, fuck off. You know, it's my life. It's, if you don't like me as I am, if you're going to be my friend, you need to stop calling me this. You need to call me names. You know, you need to stop being rude. So you basically say, you know, go screw you, fuck you to the moon and so forth. And basically, you walk away, and that might be what's going to be good to you, because you are in a good place, and no one's got the right to drag you down, right? So if that's a friend of you, I think this is advice that the good thing is like, turn around, walk away. And in that case, maybe, because you're doing them a favor if you do that. If people are being rude to you, they're just being blood fuckers, you know, walking away and say, you know, if you want to walk around and just being verbally abusive, you know, don't complain if no one wants anything to do with you. So they need to go have a good look at themselves and tell themselves, do I need to live up to your standards in order to be a good person? Or basically, if that's, you know, if I have to compromise and be less of me and be more of within your acceptance or, you know, framework of acceptance, whatever you call it, then okay, maybe we are not good together, and maybe that person will learn something. Because if we are going to suck up to what people's insults and offenses, that people are going to insult you as much as they like, but no one is forcing you to be friends with them. In that way, you're saying they actually deserve people who, you know, it depends on why are they rude. Here they're showing up as rude. Sometimes some of us need a reality check. You know, Raven, you're far out. Raven, you need to get grounded. Raven, you're just being lazy. Raven, you need a reality check. Sometimes it's the truth. Sometimes it's being just rude for, you know, having fun on other people's behalf, being jealous or pushing people down. It's not cool. And those people, they can't complain if no one wants to be friends with them. That's also another reality check. So walking away from this person, that's you doing them a favor and yourself. I'm on it, Saloni. So let's check your readers here. Okay. So this could be you feeling small because someone literally are insulting you. There could be someone around you who are craving for attention, someone who will be very childlike in their mind, showing up as King of Wands. Be proud of who you are, whatever you are, as long as you're not harming anyone, as long as you're not forcing yourself on anyone. Says here, you're cool, you're charming, you're hot, you're cool to be around, you're someone who's entertaining and someone who people like. It's tilting a little bit, shows me that there could be some insecurities there. In that sense, you work on that. You also have a tarot moment in something that might shock you, I know there are certain things going on, but I see you learning a lot of things here by taking a stand. 4 of Wands showing up in reverse test. So there could be cancellation here. Maybe you won't go to that party where people wants to behave, where there's a specific dress code, where there's a specific code where you need to be blue with the pointy ears, you know, where there is a standard. You know, there are groups today, you know, all kinds of groups where people are segregating each other. You know, this is, yes, this is a women's toilet only. Yeah, that's fine. But when we segregate between race, culture, and all these things, that is really less okay. You also need to know that, well, there could be a cancellation because you realize that there are some people who are simply toxic and don't want to be around you. But I also see here, I'm not sure that these are good news or so or whatever, but I see there are someone who are a little bit deluded and they are stalking you here. They see you as an interesting option and seem to be slightly obsessed with you. Okay, I hope that helps. So you people on the list, we have Asha Du, you are on the list. I'm not calling you out yet, sweetie. Marita, you're on the list. 11. We have Saloni, Kuswami. Yeah, because I realized, oh, you guys do have any singular names. It was all right. No one else. Deepsika, there you are. I didn't see you. Sorry. All right. Todo bien aquí. Todo bien aquí. Right. So Sunshine. Your next one on the list. Sunshine. Moonshine. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's not like a booger is going to flow out of my nose. Aha! Past life reading, that's interesting. Well, we need an older, I don't know, do we need an older deck? Fenema talks. Okay, so since it's a live reading, I cannot extend exactly the cards, but I'll do a Celtic cross, alright? So whatever guidance that for that, I do love. It is my favorite read, past life stuff. So this is one of the reasons I love this deck. It's called Divine, Tarot of the Divine. You need to know, guys, that most things that you feel attracted to in life, you feel real attraction to Egypt and Egypt cats and that way of doing your eyes. It's probably for a reason that certain things come natural to you. I did the Kathak in India, which is where the Gitano dance come from in Spain. You know, the flamenco. This is from Indian Kathak, and these are done by the gypsies mainly. I learned this dance, and for what reason does it come that easy to me and so difficult to someone else, right? So one explanation could be that I'm of Rom, you know, gypsy blood. Or another reason could be that it's, you know, because I am a dancer, used to be a dancer, or there could be this reason that, oh, I was a gypsy in another life. Who knows? So very often we obtain skills in these lives. There are certain things we are natural. We're just doing something without any explanations. Like, oh, I've done this before. Seems familiar. And we are multidimensional, and we live many lives at the same time. Because there's no such thing as past and the future. That's, you know, chronological illusion based on Greek time measuring or Mesopotamian way of measuring. So the fact that you can't die and that you live all the life that you could possibly imagine at the same time, and that's actually not a thing. Anyway, if you are from India, you come from the Hindu culture, it's part of, you know, it's part of the belief system. But if you are from Christian culture, it's still seen as very strange that you might have lived another life, or that you're living multiple of lives at times. So just okay, so Mehak, no, you're not added, but you just stay around. I'll add you after this read. Same for you, Leela, okay? I'll add you guys to the list. You don't have to ask. I'll just ask you as soon as I'm done with the read, alright? Så Alfader Odin. Sunshine har litt mer enn tid til liv. Kan du vise meg en implikasjon? Kan du vise meg et uliv tid til liv? Så hun har levd, eller lever, akkurat nå. It shows me one life. The grave actually still exists, what I get. I don't know why, but you live a very tough life. The tree I get was planted because you had a love, you had an affection for someone who was not exactly, it was a cultural thing. It was a love, this is a love story actually. That you lived a tough life, but when you died, for what reason you died, I don't know yet, you lived a tough life. And you experienced tough love because whoever you loved was not within the frame of we are allowed to marry. Like there is a general thing within our history that we are not allowed to love who we want to, and love marriage today is still a weird and strange thing in the Eastern world. So you loved someone, and when you died, I get that one of you died and there was a tree planted on that grave. So to this very day, you can maybe find these trees, what I get, and its roots is attached to the bone structure of where you lived. There was a betrayal. It could have been that the betrayal happened on a boat. Some kind of meal, I don't know. Someone was killed. I also get that someone got away with this murder. Someone very young. I get that it was a hitman, okay? Someone that could have been hired to kill you. You were very abusive. I don't know, I know you as you. Someone was abusive to you. You lived a life where someone were abusive to you, alright? You also see roots in YouTube coming up here. It could be that you fall in love with someone else that was not your husband. Your husband had more than one wife, or more than, you know, he had a harem maybe. You found love in someone else's arms, basically. I get that the spiritual control, it was a still control system that you were fed upon lies within the spirituality community, that you thought maybe you, if you were a priest, you thought, you know, that the deity was, it's like with Christianity today, A lot of the system that's been within Christianity over time is that it's okay to kill someone because they're not Christian. This is how they turned Christianity, Norway, into a Christian country. That it's okay to kill you if you're not Christian. And so I get also the same mentality in this life. I had a feeling I was going to attract a lot of assholes today. Remember, this is a dating, so you cannot go and tell your shrink that, oh, you know, I had this past life. They won't help you. Okay, so I'm just translating the card. This is just for fun, and if you need a pint to drink, then, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, then please find another channel. Okay, so we do see 5 of Cups. There was a disappointment here. Crying, there was grief. And please guys, I am going to add you, but like I said, I'm going to add you in between the reads. I'm not going to stop one read in order to add 5 new people, because in that sense I will never get done doing the reads. So please respect that. Thank you. So don't spam. So yeah, we do see death here occurred. There was loss that is kind of raining over the card read. Yeah, here we have the High Priest. It's what I thought. It has something to do. I get that the entire scenario that happened, you were killed and it was silenced down by the spiritual community, that you were some part of a spiritual community. It's very cool. Yeah, here we have the heartbreak. So this probably follows you into this life, and it's not finished in this life. You carry this wound with you. You carry this loss with you, and we carry many of the traumas with us. We don't know why we do that. Some people say you should go back to that past life and fix it. I'd say stay here in this life and fix it here and now, and come to the realization there is only one time, and that is here and now. Okay, you have Knight of Cups, in hopes and fears. Maybe there is a part of you that, you know, you could have been afraid. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? And the question is, yes, you will see each other again. But there is a part of you that's still looking. You're still looking. And it's adjusted your behavior a little bit in many lives, where you have trouble trusting people. Sometimes you could have been adding selfish towards someone. Sometimes you can have felt low self-esteem because it lost your trust and faith in people by, you know, you going to, how could people behave like this? How could not people accept you for being you? So you were a part of a construct system like we are today. You were forced to live within a spiritual community or a structure. You're not allowed to love who you wanted. You're not allowed to dress how you wanted. It was a control system, and you kind of disobeyed that system. Someone killed you, but you were loved dearly by someone. So basically they planted a tree upon wherever you I don't know if that tree exists today. It could possibly be. Someone does that in order to become one with the nature. It's the nostalgia thing is what I get. Even sometimes you felt betrayed by your own mother in many lives, and it's difficult to find this trust again. But you need to understand that whoever you loved, they're still around you somehow. I cannot sit here and lie to you and tell you, no, that's your cat. Could be, you don't know. It's very important that we do not become victims because of a possible tarot card read, you know. The cards are showing me things that could have been, alright? And it's not necessarily we are going to live our life based on what used to be once upon a time in the jungle, right? That's just... I'm getting jumps every time I see that thing. It looks like a large spider. Okay, so we're going to add people on the list. Layla. And then we have Kelsey. Hello there. Hannah, you're already up. 15. Sherry lady. Mina Hill on the list. And I got a little wet. Pretty Enchanted. Well, and then we have Ari, the Aries Princess. Hello there, welcome to the channel. Pretty Enchanted. Hello there, beautiful. Oh, sorry for the burp. It's not really an awesome timing to get the cold right before I stuff. It's not the best timing. Maybe because I did a few exercises for once. Sherry, there you are. Ari, there you are. King, there you are. King something, king. 19, we have, was there anyone else here? Pretty Enchanted, good job, sorry, pretty Enchanted. Okay, so I think we've got all of you now. Ashadu, did we get you? Yeah, we did get you. All right, so Dipsika, I think we got, all of you. Fuck, this is cold. Jesus, why did I have to get that now? So annoying. So yeah, I might go to the toilet now and then and whatever, do the sex and stuff. Clean my nose, basically. All right. So I'll try to... Oh, we do to... Yeah. Welcome to the Unicorn channel, guys. Fuck, it's a mess here. Sorry. Don't know what to do. It's a mess. Okay, fuck this. Sorry. I'm new to having a time frame system, guys. So like, oh, forgot to do this. Oh, forgot to do that. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so Dipsika, let me see if I got your question here. Like for general reading. All right. That's all right. Can I use the dog cards? Is that all right? Because they're pretty cute. Doggy style. $20. Mehak. Burla. Please don't use that shout out thing after there. Please don't do that. That's same thing as calling me ma'am. Basically, it's not part of my culture. It's called a screaming sign in my part of the world, known as Norway. So basically, when you do that, you're basically screaming at me. So that's not it's not going to be in your favor. So yeah, you're added. I think all of you should be added. I think all of you are added as of now. If you're not added, you'll be here a lot. Okay, so we have one here, 21, known as Harmit. I don't know who you are, but I'm fine, thank you. Harmit, welcome to the channel. Cool. If you're going to change your name, it's neither going to be in your favor. Okay, so we are on Dipsika. What is a general read, right? Salon, you listed as number 11. So guys, we are early in on the read as of now. So please don't start nagging about when it's your turn. We barely started to write. If you just came, there is a big chance the list is somehow shrinking. So please let me do the read in between. All right. I already have to deal with real badass asshole jokes that's coming by the channel to talk about Christianity and how lame this channel is. Don't make it worse, all right? Because I barely hang out on this channel in regular. I'm about thinking of moving channel somewhere else because we barely are going anywhere with this stuff. I'm here because I love to do the tarot read. I love the cards, and that's in your benefit. Okay, so please try to enjoy that. And we do have one rule: don't whine about your waiting time. Okay, you will be called out when it's your turn. If you don't have time, then book a read, for God's sake. It's only $10. If you don't have that, buy your own deck and learn how to do the tarot read. Okay, so what's going on? General read for Dipsika. General read for Dipsika. Dipsika, sorry. I'm really sorry if I pronounce your name, missed your name. Raven, it simply means Raven. It's my last name, Ravenheim. So basically you're just addressing me by my name. It's just Raven is a little bit long, so I make it easy for you. So you don't only have to say Raven. It means Ravenheim means Ravenheim. Ravens, that's the meaning. A bird, black bird. All right. Well, raven means bird, black bird, the Corvidian bird. It's a Corvidian. It's also known in Latin as Corvus corax. Basically, that's it. All right. So Asha means hoe. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful, actually. I like it. Asha, thank you for that. So, Nika, you have Queen of Cups on your ascendant. This is withdrawal of love. You have Queen of Coins on your second, on your Sun house. So you're coming out as pretty down to earth, very mature, very practical. Good material as a wife. But you're showing off as maybe an introvert, or you know, a little bit intimidating after. Like maybe you could be annoyed, generally annoyed, a little bit agitated for some reason. Dipsika, you have the star on your moon. That sounds great, right? The star on the moon. Well, what I need to say is that you have the star. The moon represents our emotions, what is hidden, sometimes our shadow signs, things we have trouble, issues with, our fears, But here you're showing up as a star. So whatever wound you have, whatever you're trying to hide, whatever shadow side there, it shows that there's a lot of hope. It's beautiful healing, and that whatever you're going through right now, Deep Seeker, hang in there because you're healing. There is hope. Okay, so you don't need to hide. Whatever, for some reason, I see that you're hiding a little. Or you could have some argues with your mother sometimes. However, that's usually presented here on the moon field if there are issues with the mother. Hello, Empress. Dipsika, you have Four of Cups in reversed. In regard to mentality, there could be some kind of loss there. Maybe someone took you for granted, or maybe you feel that you've been taken for granted anyway. There is something here that is considered to be a loss, a direct loss, a lost opportunity, a lost opportunity. Yes, you can, Empress. Put you on the list. Okay, so Dipsika, are you there? You have King of Wands. On your Venus, you are showing a lot of heat. Basically, you're very warm. I consider. My guess is that you're showing off as someone warm, someone funny, someone who gets attention. When you go back the facade, that could appear as a little bit cold right now, as a little bit withdrawn. I'm not saying that this is who you generally are. I'm just saying that you could go through periods like myself now. I don't feel like being in the center of attention really. I can come off as a little bit snappy, but beneath that, I'm pretty down to earth. I have lost many opportunities in my life, acknowledging that, but we both have hope. And you are someone that people feel warm around. You are someone people look up to. My guess is that you are also someone who didn't mind wearing a little bling on your body, you know. Although this is a very masculine card, we know that this energy is like to pick themselves up a little bit. Doesn't need to be known. You're coming out as very stylish, as someone well dressed, very elegant, and yeah, in general, very warm, entertaining, funny even. Someone who doesn't mind, in the day, who doesn't mind to be seen, enjoy to entertain people. You're also showing up with 10 of Cups. So whatever you feel is lost to you, you do have 10 of Cups around you. Maybe this is coming into you. 10 of Cups is a wish fulfillment. There is something very beautiful in your energies, which is either coming in to you, which is already around of you, which something that you need to acknowledge. 10 of Cups is something you want. It could be that someone will enter your world that might you feel less confident about who you are. That could be a soulmate that's coming back into your life, or someone around you that might try and put down this beautiful energy. But you also have Wheel of Fortune here, but there is someone here who could try to talk you into commit deal, which is toxic to you, basically, with the Devil card here. That you know, they try to bring you in some kind of construct or idea, which is basically, there are someone here who basically are abusive or not toxic, someone who really try to put you down. And if you discover that person, if they try to make you go along, you know me, we've been friends for a long time, why don't you join in on this, you know, go along with something. There's someone who wants to, they will come in and try to make you go along with something. Maybe don't sign any paper before you're ready, you know, don't take any hasty decisions. That's my general reading for you. Thank you. Okay, do we have any new people in here? Empress? Okay. Okay, so we do have 22 people on the list. We only have, okay, 1 second ago, there was I cannot trust what the number up there shows me. So, okay, we have 30 people on the list. So we have 22 people on the list, but I can only see 11 people online. So, clock is 155. Arushi Gupta, you're up. Yes, you are, Tanya. You're paying good attention. All right. Blessings are coming in the career of Gupta. I don't get it. How can you get the cold? You know, that nose stuff and sneezing thing when it's so warm you can barely breathe. How is that even possible? In my country, you get the cold because it's freezing. It could be allergy, who knows? Anyway. So, what blessings are coming in your career for September month? Let's see. What's coming in your career for September month? September month. On Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta. Remember to read the rules, guys, if you're new to the channel. On Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta, on Arushi Gupta. Wow, these cards are great. Someone here, it seems to me that someone here wants to come in with a small offer. And you do have something to, there is a big celebration here, a big victory, 6 of Wands, that's Jupiter in Leo. We also have Knight of Wands here, which are very happy energies. Knight of Wands, like, some energy is moving really fast. Someone is really excited about something. This is excitement. We also have 4 of Swords. There is something here that requires mental discipline. Like, okay, we have all this fun, we have this to say, I really feel excited about it, but there is also a requirement of some form of mental discipline, grounding, that, you know, you can't just float out there because now things are all right. You know, and we also have this energy that tells me that you need to adapt to something, because if you refuse to adapt into a certain kind of rule, it can be how it's under Venus, so it could have something to do with how things look. You know, it could have something to do about vanity. You also have the star coming out here. Sorry guys, I need to go to the toilet and clean my nose. yeah, you also have a star here, which shows hope, which shows that you might raise right up to the stars. You have an opportunity to go the way all up there. I do see that if there is love in the connection, that there could be a separation here. Six of Swords, it's could be a journey that is in need in order to calm certain things down in regards to the mind. We also have Knight of Cups here. Maybe a small commitment, or someone wants to reach out. Could be an apology maybe. We also have Three of Wands, which is a great opportunity coming in here, which you do not see. So it's a very good one. Hello, Shrishti. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sometimes I wonder if tarot card or the free reads is my true mission, because well, let's just say there are a few challenges now these days that you know, that might apply otherwise. The thing is, guys, that whatever advice I give you, you need to know that the advice I give to you are outside the card. The cards simply are implying something, you know, and so the advice I give to you, I'm trying to give you as down to earth advice as possible. Although we do like to believe in space aliens, so that's fun and all that kind of stuff, you need to understand that when I advise, it's based on my life and my own experience, and the cards merely suggests what we are going through, which is stuff that most of us go through. That's are only merely suggesting what we can talk about. And if you agree that, yeah, this sounds like my situation, okay, let's talk about that, you know? That's part of this I like about this in psychology, but we can also space out and have fun about it. So that's how simple it is. I just want to make sure that I'm not trying to mislead you into thinking that you are a fucking unicorn in high heels from outer space, unless that is what you want. I'm fine by that, you know. Despite being a cards channel, cards are based on archetypes from Jung and all the way back to YouTube. We're trying to make it as simple as possible. If you want to space out, that's cool also, all right? Just pointing that out. Hello, Maximus, welcome. Okay, so I'm going to put people onto the list. And I'm going to keep my towel on to keep drying my hair. Although I look like a priest from a satanic sect 7,000 years ago. Okay, so Shrushji, you're on the list if you want to be, okay? Still, again, sorry for the... Welcome, Deep Seeker. I'm sorry again for having the cold. or yeah, shit happens, and it might know that I might not last as long as I wanted to, but hopefully we can sit here for a while and have fun. I also want my caps. This is why I don't like time schedules. It's like I'm never prepared. Okay, so Rishi Gupta. Next one is Ahanataya. Ahanataya, are you there? You're up, it's turn. You have a question. Okay. Can you please check current feelings and thoughts of Pratik in contact? He is with me, but yeah, we are not in a relationship currently. But you want more from him, yeah? I get it. Alright, ooh, scheiße. Well, if I am on the wrong path in regards to giving out free spreads, I am sure the universe will let me know anytime. So right now I want to run back to the jungle and just... He is keeping an eye on you, sure. Page of Swords here. Okay. So just want to know what kind of feelings and thoughts he possesses towards you. Okay, so it will be a very shallow one, as I'm trying to stick to 7 cards, okay? I used a little bit more generous, but it turns out it's not very efficient when you have a long list of people waiting. Sorry for that. But I'll do my best to see, at least scratch the surface of the read, alright? So, on Tanaya, it's a little bit different than Tanya, isn't it? On Tanaya, on Tanaya. On Tanaya. On Tanaya. On Tanaya. What is it that Tanaya need to know? Alpha Rodins, 2 sorter rader, 2 genommuring, tanke och bilder. Alpha Rodin, 2 sorter rader, vad är Tanaya, 3 vita. Alpha Rodin, 2 sorter rader, tanke och bilder. Höger, vad är 3 vita. Right. Vad är det 3 vita? Tanaya. Hello, Tarushi. Tarushi, sorry. I should get my glasses fixed. Ahana, do you get that feeling sometimes that there could be kind of wall in between the two of you? Because it's clearly showing up what you're telling me. This, like, there are some rules you need to attend to, that the situation shows that no, you can't be together. Has that to do, has this something to do with your religion or your culture? The cards kind of verifies the things you say, in that sense that, you know, he shows up like you are someone that he wished to be by your side with the 10 of coins and king of coins, and yet everything is showing up in reverse. We have judgment in reverse, have 6 of coins. You know, that's someone we care a lot about, but who's not really usually in our lives. So he's there, but you're not allowed to touch him. Okay. So again, this story about what mommy and daddy thinks, right? Well, this is where I come in. Tell them, you know, make yourself independent and tell your family to F off. Sorry to be cold-hearted about it, but I am. Just telling you the reality of the fact is that if you're independent, if you make your own money, is your mommy and daddy going to dictate the rest of their life, the rest of your life, how you're going to live it or not? Unless you live in their house, they feed you. Okay, you live under, you can obey to their rules. But if you have your own job, if you feed yourself, if you go and get your own education, or basically I see a lot of people starting up their own businesses online, making their own money so they can feed themselves. There are things I want to purchase from you in India or Afghanistan or Pakistan, wherever you are, that you can literally find in the garden that I'll pay you well monthly if you can get it for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying this. Okay, so I have to tell you, it's a problem now. But if you guys want to shag it the senseless, I'm not going to call your parents and tell them. I'm not going to tell them. If you want to be together, I'm not going to tell on you. Right? Queen of Wands. This person is clearly very interested in you. So the thing is, in my world, to get married when you're 21, that's a little bit early. We get married maybe at 30, and then we are lucky if we get kids. Most people with education today in the West, they get maximum 1 kid. Many don't get kids at all because it costs a lot of cash. The better the education, the less the money. That's just statistics. It used to be a few years ago. But when you, darling, guy likes you. This guy likes you. And this guy likes you. You do. And he's interested in you. You do. Now, if he wants to listen to what mommy and daddy says for the rest of his life, you really want to be with a mama's boy? That's my question to you. If you have your own house, if you feed your own mouth, if you're the one making your own money, I used to tell you who you're getting married with. Are they going to arrest you for marrying someone they don't like? You know? If they want you to become a doctor, why don't they take an education as a doctor? If they want you to screw an old fat guy because he got like an old body, why don't they do that? You know? Who are anyone to take how you live your life if you're independent and feed your own mouth? Everybody need to do that. Yes, I got some unpopular opinions that I use a deck of tarot cards as an excuse to really. It's ironic that I need tarot cards to bring people from a reality that, you know, into reality, you know. I know, however, that it's not the way things work. I know she's 22, actually now she's 25. Daddy likes to touch her. And I told her, get your fucking education finished. Move out and get rid of these people. You have a daddy that likes to come into your room in the night and touch you. She lives in Kerala. And at least they give her an education. But they will dictate her who to marry, what to say, what to do, how to dress, what to eat, what spots to eat. You know, I told her, get the fuck. If daddy, on top of it all, is coming in the middle of the night and likes to touch you, we have a problem. Problem is that she's so indoctrinated, she barely dare to raise her own voice. That's why I enjoyed my time in Kerala very much. just to say I didn't get a popularity status very quick. So, you good luck. Your guy likes you. That's the end of it. And girls, if you love someone, it's your life. If you want to do something, it's your life. No one can own you. However, it is what people tend to think today. All right. So, Arushi, good luck. You'll be just fine. Listen to Raven, you'll be just fine. You're welcome. Sorry for going too political on you. All right. So Marina, you're up. I don't know if we are new people here. Andrea, Hector, you're still here? Yeah, you are signed up as number 9. Okay, Marina, you're number 6. I'm not going to ignore any one of you. You're all on the list as far as I'm concerned. I will call you up, all right? If you don't like my political views, I don't really have any views. All I say is that your life is your own, and that's it. It's pretty simple. All right. Let's move on to the next one. I felt so much better when I got that fat boogie out of my nose. You want a past life reading? For sure. I hope it's less sad than the other one, darling. Hector is 6. I don't even have a Hector here. Do I have a Hector here? Let me see, pretty challenge. Well, yeah, Pablo Escobar did shrunk when you sent him to bed live stream. I saw the same Pablo Escobar sending a super chat to a Filipinian channel. That's right, we did have Pablo Escobar on the channel. We also had Jesus Christ on the channel here. Interesting. Yeah, that, of course, when I'm doing tarot card reads, of course, there are always people who wants to mock me and turn me into all sorts of clownery shit. And I don't blame you. I'm reading tarot cards like a baby. But in reality, I'm hiding behind the tarot cards. It's good fucking artwork. It's let's face it, it's good artwork. And sometimes it's also a very good excuse to bring people, ironically, into reality from unreality. It's a contradiction, I know, but some things I just say as it is, not something sugarcoat, is it? Sinha, your name is on 7. You're after Rita. So Marina, your question, I need to look it up. Your question. Marina, oh, you want to have power, right? I'm trying not to get distracted. Can you please just distract each other here? No, Leila, you did not return. We barely started, darling. Past life reading. Okay, let's give a past life reading for Marina. Om det var Shrai, Alfader Odin, to svarte rander, Høgud og Mudin, hjelp meg med å gi Merita past life reading. Om det var Shrai, Omekadantaya vidmaheva kratundaya dimahit hananati prachudaya. Omekadantaya vidmaheva kratundaya hananati prachudaya. Omekadantaya vidmaheva kratundaya dimahit hananati prachudaya. One more. Omekadantaya vidmaheva kratundaya dimahit hananati prachudaya. Okay. Past life reading. It's less disturbing when you don't have so many boogies, fat boogies up your nose. I really hate that. It's making me into a dualistic person. Okay, so Marina's past life. Tune me in, please. Great spirit, whoever you are, magician, what do you know? Well, there are many kinds of magicians. I do believe they are the real deal ones. You see them, you know, people floating in the air. Some of them simply use mirrors and these kinds of things, but I do believe that some of them are the real deal. And you can't really explain how you do that, but most people are thinking, oh, there's some trickery behind it. No, some of them really are the real deal, and they can do that because they think you think, we think there is some trickery behind it. Oh, what's your opinion about it? Feel free to express yourself. I mean, if a guy can learn how to fart on command, why not someone can float on command? You have these in India floating around in the mid-air, and they do that, right? Marita, you wear some kind of, let me think here. I'm going to take a wild guess here for what the card tells me here. Yeah, you might have been taking that witch. You might have been taken down as a witch. I'm not certain. Let's have a look. The magician. That's one clue, alright. And we do have some fiddly alchemy stuff coming out in reverse here. The wheel of, and in this case it would be the wheel of unfortunate. That was the oh yeah, that means you're waking up. Simply means you're waking up, because we all have a sixth sense, we all have a seventh sense. Basically, we are all psychic in one way or another, and we awake to that. So the things you see, you're going to start to experience a sick amount of synchronicity that will blow your mind. I'm used to it. That's why I like to do the cards, because they are so synchronized so at times they're blowing my wig off. Can't explain it. Maybe it's an evil jinn behind my back, tricks on me. Trust me, I gave it a thought, and there is for sure something around me that likes to run off with my jewelry and my tarot cards and stuff. Sometimes when things are disappearing in the middle of the, you know, it's disappearing right in front of you. But if I can give you a good advice based on the possibility that there are evil jinns in the room, who knows? I'll do that. You know, so you're about to wake up, Marina. You're about to wake up to the true you, who you really are, which is not defined by the name in your passport or any birth certificate. All right. So here, so see you in a life struggling in Africa. I'm going to take some of the cards quite seriously into what they are showing. That life could have been in Africa, by the way, because you could have been, I get that some of you, that Marina, to stick to you, that you could have been into some voodoo shit, be portrayed as a witch. You could have been portrayed as a witch because you were white, because you were born albino, or because let's find out. There's something about witchcraft here, for sure. It is here, but the high priestess is not. So maybe you were just, you know, wealthy, bitchy woman who searched some advice from a magician. But it also shows voodoo here. So in your background, in this life, you weren't rich. You struggled with the coins. You also have one life in Norway here. Yeah. So how are they connected? Well, how is this story connected, besides the fact that you've been you either lived in Norway as one of the Vikings, but this card is showing to the indigenous people of Norway. Yes, we have indigenous people in Norway also. They are not original Norwegians because they did not shows the story of foundings, archaeological findings shows that they were not here first, they just were in the north, and most of us came someplace in the south and we popped up in Norway, claiming we came from the Caucasian mountains, but the indigenous people did not come before the Norwegians. They come all the way from probably Mongolia or something, all the way north of the Russian steppes and all that, and now they live in north of Norway. They're called Viking people. You're Albanian, all right. That's cool. Yeah, so it seems like, well, when I see that card, I'm thinking, okay, Norwegian life. It's the only, because you see the landscape here. They don't have this landscape in Sweden, possibly in Finland. Usually, this is very typical how Samic people of Norway look like, right? So let's see what else we can find. Thank you, Barka. Love you so much. That's so sweet of you to come by. I just lost a tower of money, so my computer dream is going to be postponed for some more time. So I'm still in need of someone stopping by and the rooms. I know, pathetic. It's really pathetic. Okay, crowding energies here. King of Swords. You were taken down for sure by authorities. And you know, you're being reborn again in another life as some kind of, you know, we do see several lives. I think this is the first time I've seen several lives popping up in one read. It's very strange, but it's like you come back. Because I see first world life in Africa, then I see you going through some rough lives in Europe, then I see another life in Norway, and that's when the Norwegian constitution, they denied the Samic people to speak their own language. They were forced to speak Norwegian. But I'll teach you one Samic word. Bakaraidi. Meaning asshole. So the language still exists, and still today it's, you know, no longer legal to. They also have their own constitution now. So I see you being part of this, but I see you being reborn back in Africa again, literally. Like, oh hell, I'm back here. You know, this is familiar. And so here again, we have some influences, maybe from another life. This High Priestess. So again, some religious crap. However, this is a good way. If you think of it spiritual, we do see that there is a conflict in this specific life that's coming up again here. That you have to. There could be. Oh, this is the. Have you heard about the Mahabharata? No, that's you're not from India. Okay. Well, there is some kind of a war here between the gods and the Asuras. Some kind of conflict. Five of Wands can also refer to a general conflict as that life in Africa. But you could just take notes and what you get in, and I will give you a quick tour in remote viewing and past lives, show you how you can do this. That's the things I'm working on because I had so little to do from before. Interesting. Yeah, you survived. Well, also see your life as a Celtic here. Celtic. And that life was tough to you, it was unfair to you. I don't know why, but you're showing up here as a gingerhead. Ginger-headed. So when I use this card, I tell the spirit that give me a thread here in regards to one story sometimes it's taking me on a tour, you know, so you're picking up several lives on this one. I hope you don't mind. Because there could be a red thread that's you need to deal with also in this life, basically. So you have the devil here, the snake. The devil is basically in all sorts of established religions, and I was recently told that if you take one of the most the temples, those temples that are the greatest, that are the biggest, you just see the Orion's belt, the Egypt's, what the fuck, the pyramids of Egypt, you know, Cheops period, you know, these big pyramids are lined up, so they literally are mirroring the belt of Orion. All right, so we know that the belt of Orion consists of different kinds of planetary systems, as Sirius A, Sirius B, and not so serious other planets. We do see that, I've heard that the big temples literally mirror a star system known as Alpha Draconian. So if you guys could send me some stuff about that, I find that quite interesting. You still do, Marina, don't you? Hello there, Ario. You also have trade. You also you're also betrayed. I'm not going to say that you were betrayed by the devil, but it could be some kind of emissaries. Maybe they tried to take you down as someone who were the emissary of the devil. Here you have a life in India. Okay. This reminds me about the story about you know that movie called Padmavati? In the end of the movie, they are burning themselves. I don't know if you're one of those women that, you know, what are the odds? But there is a choice here in this life. We do see the Hydra in the background here. And there is a choice here in this life. Not this life, we could reflect, some of the lives we live now are reflecting things that we didn't solve in other lives or issues. So here we see a life that where situation is being forced upon you, because here you can make a choice. When this is reversed, you have no choice. And you see the fire here, it's allegorically burning under your feet. You need to make a choice now. If not, you're going to, well, the Hydra is there, you know. So think of it as an allegory. I do get, and I do feel that you have been in some part of some rulership also. You've been all the way down there, you know, freezing to death in the street. This is a famous story by H.Z. Anderson. The guy, also the story behind the Ugly Duckling, and some other famous stories. We also have 9 of Wands here. So I also get that you have been a child victim that has to do with sacrifice. This was an ancient cult that still exists to the very days where they use child sacrifice. And needless to say, there are a lot of people who to this very day worship Satan, Lucifer, Moloch, whatever you want to call them. Some say Lucifer, some this, some say that. However, it's not always the same thing. Is it the same thing? I don't know. But we know for a fact that thousands and thousands of people are coming forward and confess that they are being within some kind of MK Ultra system, my system that come all the way back from Second World War. That's a system that they developed back then. They used Hebrews as test rabbits for that. And needless to say, it was traumatic. We also have a life here where you are being basically denied. You're being denied who you want to be with. And this is following you into this life now, where someone have been or will betray you. So try to force you into not being with who you want. There is some kind of loss here between you and someone else. I also see one life here as a medicine man or a woman in the indigenous original people of America, basically. North America, in this case. North America is a difference, all right? So that's a lot. It's a past life read, and they tend to get a little bit longer because I find them extremely funny. Sorry about that. But Marina, I hope this was fun. It was a little bit fun. Okay, so I'm just going to put up the new. We do have the new people who wants to be on the list. We have Arezo. If you want to be on the list, 369. That's naughty Tesla. No. Jazz. Let's put you up on the list, shall we? So what's that name? Srikantsina. Yes, you're already on the list. You're right. Sorry about that. Srikantsina, you're up next. I'm just going to fix my nose. Again, I'm really sorry. There's going to be a out where I have to blow my nose. All right, be right back. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I can't do anything about the nose thing besides cleaning it. It's fucking annoying. Ah. All right, so Srikantsina, you're up next. Welcome to my channel if you're new. If not you're new, still you're welcome to my channel. Skål fan. I hope I didn't break another YouTube law. No, I'm not commercializing for these people. Okay, so Srikantsina. So I'll just read the list, all right? So you know you're there. First, we got Srikantsina, we got P, Andrea, Asher, you. As 10, we have Saloni Goswami, Deepsika, Leela, Kelsey, Shay, Mirahil, Ari, King, Priyachandra, Mahak Birla, Harmikur, Empress, Shrusti, Arezo, Jazz. So if you're not here when I shout you out, you know, I'm going to have to put you on the list, or you'll have to ask people nicely here if they want to give you that weight. All right. So, Cozy Kofi, there you are. Sherry, yes, you're added. You're up as number 15. Okay. Welcome, Becky. I'll put you up the list, all right? So, Sina, I have a little bit, for those of you who know, I have the, I don't know what to call it, flu. I don't got fever or anything. I just got that nose thing. So that's, I have to go to the toilet every 5th minute to clean my nose. I don't know. Maybe if I took one of those antihistamines, do you think that would help? Please leave me a comment. Do you think it would help take antihistamine? Will it stop? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Shrusti, you're listed as number 23, darling. Ephedrine? Oh, thank you. Maybe I can ask for that in the pharmacy down here in Spain. Thank you for the advice. I always love to have a good pharmaceutical advice. I want to have a solution to everything. Ephedrine drop. I love that. In fact, I'll ask the doctor, do you want ephedrine drop? I have a feeling that's not something you should take every day. Like for reading for my business and current financial situation. Okay, that's going to be a house position, okay? So, because this is a 2-question kind of thing. No, it's not really. It's not really. Okay. 9% is useful. Thank you, Arizo. Thank you. Aries MG. Aries, write that down. Thank you, Asha. That's, I suppose it is India, but if you have that in India legally, they have it in Spain legally. For some reason, Spain is more liberal than India. if India was as liberal as Spain, I'd probably live in India right now. So what do you call it? Us 5MG. Thank you so much. After dinner and then go to sleep. All right, thank you so much. I did add you, Arizo. You're up. Not next, but you are on the list, darling. Okay, we are currently on Sina, like 4, reading for the business and current financial situation. Thank you so much, Asha. I really appreciate it. So I'll check tomorrow if I can get that prescription free. If not, I'm going to tell my doctor, give a runny nose. It's the most annoying thing in the world except migraine. Or the runs. All right, that sounds excellent. If it's legal in India, it's probably legal here also. India is pretty strict when it comes to prescription drugs, let's put it like that. This is you gotta go undercover, let's put it like that. Go undercover. All right. So, financial read for Sina. Financial read for Sina. Okay, Cozy Coffee, how are you, by the way? Is everything okay at work? It's not been that long since we met. But in between that, I hope everything is alright with you. It just recently began 45 minutes ago, I think. Was it? It's been 1.5 hours already. Shit. Thank you, Shrusti. Alright. So currently on Sina. Alpha Nerulin. Mekadata with my Hevakratudea with my Hitanati Pachudayat, or Mekadata with my Hevakratudea with my Pachudayat. Mekadata with my Hevakratudea with my Hitanati Pachudayat. Sina? Can you see that? What is it that Sina needs to know? Alright, here we go, Sina. Here we go, Sina. Go, Sina. Okay. You're in for a shock. Bum. Shock. It's very possible that you might lose a position that you already have in your career. There is some kind of being degraded, being, you know, what's the opposite of promotion? Something, you know, maybe less income or something in that direction. Okay, I'm gonna write that down just because I'm sick. I should do. Seti regime. Now all of a sudden we are a medical channel. Yeah, just a few good advices. I'm not asking for illegal drugs or anything. Hello now. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. All right. You're in for a shock. You're in for a shock. It's some kind of a deep promotion going on here, or it's a, I don't know if it's a loss, separation, where I see you don't know what to do in regards to the situation. You might have to juggle a few, whatever you have left. There is something you have, you might need to juggle that. You might need to find a way how to keep it above the water. It's not, you know, I see you losing your strength here. I wish you could get your given news than this. But yeah, if it's a comfort, I got a major bill yesterday. Like €1,000 kind of bill. So I'm not super happy either, but the good part is you'll see more of me here online. My beautiful face. It's a sour kind of situation, Sina. I don't like it. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to wait. I even see that it might take a toll on. If you are in a relationship, this is something that might come ahead of you. You will be forced to work even more harder. I'd say try to work smarter. If you can work smarter than harder, you know. I could give you an example, but I don't have time for it. I do say that you're done with something. It could be that that there is some kind of a love situation here which is disturbing your work situation. But, you know, some people like business and pleasure. My experience is that, well, it can work. Personally, I've never had a good experience, because when I give a man good advice, like, you shouldn't draw it like that. It will be much easier if you use a much hard pencil, and that you're more easy on the pen, and that you draw the entire picture first, and then you start working on the detail. That's because I've got 30 years of more experience with you than this. No, I want to do it like this. Right, but don't come to me and complain if the result drawing is shit and your grade, you know, in the university is going to be shit. I got an A, by the way, but yeah, if your result is going to be like shit, don't come and complain. I will tell you, well, I told you so. If you're going to use, so this is just allegory. If I tell you to become a better drawer, if I have a lot more experience than you do, as someone within art, I'll tell you, the drawing is going to get better. The anatomy, everything If you draw it with a light hard pencil at first, you do an overall sketch, you do maybe another sketch, another sketch, another sketch, and then you see, you measure how the anatomy is functioning, and then you put on the details, you know, and then you could put the shadow. And I say that maybe you could be more hardcore on the extremes of the lights and the dark parts, and then there are ways for you to make this all more three-dimensional. And if I was with a guy a long time ago and he refused to listen, and his drawing skills was really, you know, the grade at school was like this, I said, you should have listened to me, but because of pride, because I was his girlfriend, you know, and a girlfriend is not supposed to know better, blah blah blah. I've been through that 1 billion times. No, I know how to do this better than you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know. So sometimes mixing friends also can have this pride. Friends go together, open up a business, and then you will see another side to your friend. Maybe you realize, oh, you can do it very, very well, as long as you don't do it better than that. Just pointing it out. I'm not saying, see that this is a situation, I'm just saying warning. If you want to work with people, keep it professional. And keep the friendship and loveship separately from your business, whatever it is that you're working on. And don't become someone's threat. Try to shut up about things you do very well. Talk around and brag about it, because someone are going to try and knock you down from that podium on top there. That's just general advice based on many decades of experience. Yes, there are, Sina. Exactly what I told you is that there is someone here who doesn't want you to succeed. So if you don't listen to me, do not mix business with pleasure unless you are running a family business. You know, when a family goes together, and I love to see my sister do well, and you delegate the stuff you do. Like I told you before, the guy who made this, he comes from a family that over generations have been specializing themselves within jewelry, and they take upon them different tasks depending on what they want to do. Now, if you and your best friend decides that we want to do this, in at least 50% of the cases, we do see that there will be one that is more jealous at the other, because the other one is getting more attention, they're doing it better, you know, they do things faster, they get more attention, they make more money, and that's when you might experience that they will sabotage you without really even admitting it to themselves. That So I'm not sure this is your situation, Sina. I just see that there are things here that's not going very well. But there is an easy solution to that. So this is one of the reasons I'm going to make separate videos where I talk about business and business alone. You know, let's just face it, what I'm sitting here right now is good business for me. I do it because I love to do it, and I do it because I can do it, because I already have a fixed income. Next month, money will come. Come in. You never know if the system will change, but I already have a fixed income, so I can do this. I can afford to give you free reads. However, I'm not a millionaire, so I also do it hoping that a few extra coins now and then will come, so I can afford small things like upgrading the channel, like feeding hungry dogs, and not to mention going and taking a trip to the dentist. So there is something here that will be revealed to you. I think also someone are in love with you, just to be honest with you. I don't know who, but it's a secret here that someone are you, and there could be some jealousy and some drama because this read is a little bit longer than 7 cards and all that stuff. I can't dig too deep into it, but it does seem to me that there is a lot of drama here, and it's on its way in your door. And you might want to be prepared for it. You might want to shield yourself towards it, and you might, all of you in here in this room, make sure that, because in the future flesh and bones is not going to be needed, you need to have your own business as fast up going as possible, guys. Hello, Alana. Okay, don't put you up on the list as usual. Okay, so I don't want to sabotage anything in your life, Sheena. These are things we all have to deal with at some point in our life. I'm dealing with that kind of shit right now. Like the algorithms have stagnated, you know, and I'm thinking, okay. But to each problem, there is 10 solutions. I don't even use the word problem as in my vocabulary. So I'm like, okay, I have an income to survive the next month too. I have my food, I have my shit. I would love to go to the dentist though. But there is one coming towards you. You need to be prepared, but it's not going to end your business if you are determined and you have a neck and you have a you know, balls of steel, you've got a spine, you've got to be fine. But like I said, don't mix business and pleasure unless you make the pleasure into your business. Same. P, are you there? Good luck, by the way. Love you so much. Yeah, P. We had someone named P. I wanted to P. But unless Nav, I didn't add you. I'm so sorry. Okay, so next one. Maria, are you still here? Chantal, I didn't tell you Chantal here. Is that we do know we do have a new one here called Silvano. I'll write up your name. Okay, you said ciao. Okay, ciao. I know what bellissima means. Muchas gracias. Yo me te quiero también. So I guess Silvano is not on the list. So Andrea, if you're not here, we have P, Paula. Okay, P, you're here. Paula, P, you're here. Andrea, you're next. After Andrea, we have Asha. Then we have Saloni, Deepsika. Another Deepsika? I think I wrote Deepsika twice. I'll put that in, unless there's a Deepsika with the last name. We have Layla, Kelsey, Sherry, Mina, Ari, King, Pretty, Mehawk, Harmon, Empress, Rusty, Arezo, Jazz, Cozy, Alana, Dave, and Silvano. Okay. So P, do you have a question? PP. P. You love Paula? Is that your question? Well, that's not exactly a question. I love Paula too, she's my best friend. Are you Paula? My best friend, you know? Ibiza, Argentina, is all good with dogs, everything good. You know you can just call me on WhatsApp, right? You do that, be private for you, sweetie, hermana. Todavía no Ibiza, ¿o? Porque aquí tu hermana tiene from Ibiza. Paula, do you want me to send a private read on WhatsApp later today, tomorrow morning? Is everything with you and your dog, sweetie? Ah, we talked about that before. Yeah. Jag inte quiero también, hermana. Rasta sister. Well, I took out my rastas because I couldn't comb my hair. I just told you that you're alright, Paula. Paula, do you want me to give you a separate read and then link to you so you can have a read? Just send me. I know it's Paula. I know it's Paula. Okay, Paula. Do you want me to give you a proper read? Because I know about your situation now. I don't know, do you have a PayPal account or a bank account? Maybe some people here would like to donate some money to your dogs. Paula here, she's going through some tough times and she has dogs to feed. She's one of my sisters who are taking care of street dogs, guys. Paula, I will send you a private read, okay? So if you have specific questions, sister, okay? I will send you, if you want 1 hour read. I know. Just, you know, Paula, I got like €1,000 bill, and we kind of, I'm lucky that you tengo mi lugar aquí. But how long, you know? Yo necesito un dentista también. No perros, peritos, no gatitos, nada aquí es legal, entonces estoy muy sola. Just want to check if you are okay. I'll call you tomorrow, Paula, and if you want me to read you, I'll do a check upon you that, because I did see your last one. So Paula, guys, I just want to represent to you, she's a woman, she's my age, she's a wonderful woman, she's got stars all the way, I know how you might be sharing to you. Paula, if you have a bank account, can people in here please share with us some of the donations to help you feed your dogs? Okay, just help you with the dogs. Yesterday I sent €15 to a dog, or to the dogs, street dogs in Kathmandu, and I sent $5 to some bats that are almost extinct in Australia. And you're taking care of a lot of dogs, but you also need a little bit help. So if you have some kind of credit card, PayPal, or something that we can help you out with on this channel, people can donate to you. We would love to help you because you are an angel. You are probably the one and a true angel on this channel. I love you too. So yes, guys, thank you so much for the donation yesterday to keep our puppy alive, and because it's cheaper to keep dogs alive in Kathmandu, we got to many more than just one dog in Nepal yesterday. But we also give just a little bit, buy a little bit fruit every month for the bats that are almost extinct. I just fell over the bats. And so, yeah, we share a little bit with that, but Paula, I'll get back to you. So thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around. And if you want me to do a read and talk about, I know what you mean with vampires, I really know what you mean. Things are not easy today, so in 1 year, guys, me and Paula might become roommates, so you'll have to deal with her. If you go, might have to go through her. She's a rough pirate, guys. She's a rough pirate. She's lived many years. Hola Ibiza, en Formentera. Es una isla de piratas, no? Okay, Paula, I love you. You didn't say you're Paula, just say you're a P. Yeah. So Pretty Enchanted here is also Spanish speaking. She's awesome. Paula, Argentinian, Ibiza, same but different. Okay, Paula, thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely to meet you. And if you want me to give you a read, just tell me what you want to know, and I'll send you an entire video on my bill, alright? So, next one up, Andrea. Yes, Paula is from Ibiza. She's a badass pirate woman, and she's taking care of street dogs. So, I think you got respeto. She's tough badass, and she's probably the only sister I have left. Is with my whining, you know. Wonderful woman. So Andrea, you are here. Okay. Sorry about that. So let's move on. Also Paula, I got goddess deck. Goddess. So yeah, if you want me to do a read, just dude, I want to send you a read. Alright, Andrea, Hector, what is Juan? You also are Spanish speaking. What is Juan, the Aquarius, feelings for me right now? We text and talk all the time and be with each other whenever we can. It's always hot and heavy. Oh darling, that sounds naughty. That sounds naughty. I did have, oh yeah, that's my new deck. Hot and naughty, new deck. Sherry lady. Alright, yo te quiero mucho, Paula. Yo te quiero mucho, something I appreciate. Marie. Is that all right? No, that's Cozy Tarot. So Andrea, what is Juan, the Aquarius, feelings for me right now? We text and talk all the time and be with each other whenever we can. It's always hot and heavy. Okay, Andrea, that's spicy. So Andrea, are you still here with us? Muchas gracias, mi diosa. Muchas gracias. Yeah, my rastas, they are behind there in the locker. I didn't figure it out. It's your master. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you for, you know, your patience. So, sometimes I've got real life friends stopping by, and I actually haven't seen Paula in like 12, 13 years real life. We still are in contact. $11.11. Where are you, Andrea? ¿Dónde eres tú, Andrea? So, what is Juan, the Aquarius, feeling for me right now? Thank you, Asha. We wish that too. We wish that all the madness is coming to an end soon. In the meanwhile, just have to accept, love, and be all rainbows and unicorns, right? So, currently on Andrea, what is Juan, the Aquarius, feelings for you, Andrea, right now? Oh, I don't know, does he... This is a booby picture. Damn it. What's up with this YouTube and I have to cover up all the booby pictures all the time? That's not easy, you know that? Hey, Saraswati there. Tananaga there. Currently salt. Okay. Looks like he's a little bit explosive towards you as he's thinking about you. That's bad. He's a naughty boy. Yeah, I think you're turning each other on. That's no secret. Es no secreto. Es bastos nueves. Que es fuego. Es muchísimo. Well. Derrota. ¿Qué es derrota? That's overthinking, mind games, defeat. Some kind of defeat. Why is that? Okay. La Luna. Okay, so La Luna, there is one secreto that will be revealed for you, Andrea. Es un secreto aquí, pero es la mentalidad. Es verbal. It's communication. And some usually which is a little bit secret that he wants to talk about. Oops. He surely, of course, wants your attention. But for some reason, he feels a little bit defeated. Jai Sri Krishna. There is one thing that he's very clear about, as the espadas, okay? I have a feeling if you get together now, you need to be cuidado because he might not give up. I covered the card, which is locked up. It's a big belly, so just be careful with that, alright? Use a condom if you want to meet him because, like I said, explosive. Followed up by explosive. So, that could be, you know, Krishna Yamashami. I think he's a little bit sad because he can't be close to you. 3 of Wands reversed, like he's tired maybe of waiting for you. There is also something that has to do with self-confidence. I think he feels a little bit lonely. He's worried a lot. Maybe about money. 5 of coins. Some of this could be loneliness. Sometimes we feel left out in the cold where people are not necessarily interested in helping us. We also have valor, 7 of Wands. There is this energy, some kind of mentality where he feels defeated. He might, you know, he is. I'll be a little bit balls on here. He is some kind of victim mentality. You might feel hot around him, but there's something he's struggling with mentally. He's worried about money. There's something that he's worried about, and it's kind of affecting the situation as it is of now. Maybe he doesn't really feel that he's worthy of you. Maybe he doesn't feel that he can be something here that has to do with title, with occupation, you know, with class, with money, and, you know, being able to grab things by the ball and claim ownership like an alpha. There's something here. I do see the heat. But in the end of the day, we do see a wish fulfillment, gain here, 9 of coins. That's also independence, that he needs to gain more become more independent in order to save whatever you two have together. We do see there's a lot of desire here, that he's also coming up as attractive, as warm, whoever this is, maybe that's you. But it's not necessarily to take for granted that this is meant to be, because we do see that there is a loss here, there is a ruin here, there is something big here standing in the way in between the two of you. And that's that big fucking mountain, I'll be honest with you. And that big fucking mountain might have something to do with financial issues or status, because that's a big mountain. This is betrayal, you know, it could have happened before. This is a loss, and this is the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That's what's coming in. Before the money, and even after the money comes in, there is still this sensation of being called to something higher, because we need to learn from the cruelty. We also have 3 of Swords here, which will be healed, but there is this lack of sign here. So for me, this is beyond a 9, a 7 card read. I would love to tell you that he wants to marry you, you're turning him on, and that's all it is to it. I did some extra card here to see that. Am I going crazy, you know? But there is a lot more to this relationship than him just making, or you guys making each other hot and horny. It's a lot of stuff here that needs to be cleaned up. Just reading from the cards, I might be wrong. Don't live your life or destroy, or, you know, I'm not going to take that. You know, I'm not going to meet up on a date on Tuesday because Raven saw this and this in your card. You need to clarify this on your own. You know, and you feel if I'm all out there, I'm wrong, but it doesn't look. It might be so simple that he's so worried out of his life because of the financial structure, because of a title, because of the, you know, I don't have enough money to support this situation. It could be pure from his side. You know, it could be. He doesn't give you a lot of cups. So, but feel free to come back and ask again, because maybe the energies have changed. Like today, my energy today is very, very different from yesterday and the day before. Not saying it's worse, not saying it's better. I'd say it's better in that sense. I started to exercise. I got my gym stuff yesterday, and we started to create a fixed schedule in regards to the cards. However, it didn't get a good start, right? So you have my best of wish, and I like to just say it's Mercury retrograde's fault. all the other people who do astrology, it's like it's Mercury retrograde's fault, not my fault, you know. So whatever, yeah. So let's see. Let's try antihistamine to see if it works. This is really annoying. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry sometimes that let's try and stick with the 7 cards. However, when I'm worried, I'm worried. Okay, Asha 2, you're up next. And then Saloni, you're after Asha, and Dipsika, no, Layla, you're after Saloni. Okay. So Asha, you ready? Like, fine. Who was in my past life? Who was I in my past life? And does that person I married in my past life already have connection with me in this life? Or will we meet again and get married in this life? That's a chat Lord of the Rings, darling, but let's have a look and see if we can find something. Oh, you guys, I love you. He's always working, Andrea, yeah. And so do I, Andrea. I always have to work in this time now ahead because I have no choice, you know. I do get a small amount of money each month, but they will not help me put in a new tooth or pay that $1,000 bill I just got the other day. So I have to work. So looks like I'm teaming up with Etsy next week and stuff like that. I also sent out $5 boob pictures if you're interested, by the way, guys. Kidding, but yeah, I'm just gonna work like time frame like regular people. So I'm not as fortunate as I used to be. Okay, so on Asha, darling people, hi Layla. You're after Saloni, by the way. Who were you in your past life, and does that person I married in my past life, that person, are you sure you've been married in your past life, huh? Clearly you are. Om Shri Ganeshaya, aha. I used to Gam Ganapatiya Namaha. Okay, Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Yes, good old fashioned one, love you. Good Ganesh. Yeah, we have him here. Tiny little fucker, huh? I have like this giant Ganesh figurine just 1/2 hour away from here. It's sad that the room is this small. Whatever, you know. It wasn't very expensive. It was 1,000 rupee. It's plastic. I also have this size Shiva figure, which is wood carved from India. And I'm like, whew, it's got a little bit broke, so I've tried to fix it. Hello Julia, what is up? Casey, how are you? Hvordan går det? Alt bra? Hei på deg. So is this person in your life? Who were you? Who were you in a past life? So currently on Asha Do. So you've been, looks like you've been a Celt. Sometimes I just like to, because the cards are showing so many different cultures. So if the card shows me a red-headed Celt, I'm going to tell you, okay, it looks like you've been a red-headed Celt. I'm going to be very, what's to say? Direct, very concrete about it. At the same time, I'm going to take into consideration a storyline which is assigned to that, because many of the storylines that we live within on one life Some certain things that we do wrong in one life, they are being repeated and repeated again and again and again. You can't release it until at some point your soul reaches to one level of awareness. It is symbolized with the chakras. However, the chakras are not really a natural system, as natural as it is. It's a long story, but that's for another time, okay? Let's just say that most of you, things you believe in is some kind of indoctrination. The chakra system is also very old, but it's also implemented there by people in power, okay? So let's move on and check the past life. Specific past life. It seems like I can get in here. Have you ever had that feeling of not fitting in properly, Asha? Asha meaning hope, right? I like that. Beautiful. I love it if you guys tell me what your real life means. I'm interested in this, not joking. I also see. Is your turn done, Raven? No, your turn is next, Saloni Goswami. You're after Asha, you're after this run, okay? So I also see you. There is a connection to you and maybe the Phoenicians, okay? I see there could be, let's see, you're walking away from the situation here. Seven of Cups. What's really going on here? I don't want to be here, I'm going away. Powerful house is what I get. You came from a house of a lot of power. Wow, that's interesting. Many of you who are here seem to have been breaking a very, very terrible law, and that is to fall in love without someone's permission, to fall in love in general without someone's permission, or to fall in love which is outside the expected framework, you know. So, naughty people you are. You saw something, you fell in love with it, you left something, there was a dominion that fell, and so you left a house that had a lot of power. So someone put you into that decision where, you know, you can have all these riches in the world if you want to. You can inherit all this family here. You can inherit all this gold, all this power. But you didn't. You walked away. You walked away from your dominion. Because you struggled and you saw people struggle and you walked away. And you got tempted on your path to, or should I maybe go back? But in the end of the day, you chose love. No matter how love you, for some reason, like a Rumi, you understood that in the end of the day, it's about love. You chose love, I get. It was a weird sense of love. I also get that you lost it. I don't know why I believe that. Is this person in your life now? You were denied a wedding in life because you came from completely different cultures. You chose love, okay? Is that person in your life now? The one you chose to be with someone else? You chose love over riches. That's just a problem, because when we chose romantic love, that's one trap, because romantic, sometimes the romantic is, we mix it, sometimes it's all based on hormones and physical attraction. We think we are in love. And then when the rose glass go off, if you still then love them, then it's real love. You realize that it was only physical attraction, it was a dream, and that you just fell in love with an asshole, and now you're denied both the riches and power of your family, and you live with a jerk. That's why we want to think twice before we take action. What do you say? Let's see, is this person that you fell in love with in your life right now? Yes, he is. He could be your father. And at some point in this life, there is either it's either your father, or it's either someone with it could be a guru, someone you know very well, who have a strong authority. They are very conventional and spiritual. But someone betrayed you in this life. So it's an earth sign, or they are very practical oriented. They could come out as spiritual, but at the end of the day, they are not so spaced out as this one here, okay? So this is someone who are within between the lives, suppressing women, as you know, we should not speak in public and all that kind of stuff, so in that direction. But this person is in your life today. There could be also someone else in your life today who betrayed you. It's not necessarily your father, because your father here, or this spiritual person, someone here is young also. So there are 3 people showing up here from that past life. One is very young, someone who wants to be dedicated. Another one is very old, but they are both earth signs, showing up as someone of spiritual authority. There's also someone here who betrayed you, maybe in this life or that life, who is coming out as a monstrous person, you know, not literally a monster. Maybe they are, but they're coming out as that. Okay, I need to go and clean my nose again. I'll be right back. Saloni, you're up next. Be ready. Sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys, for my nose. So sorry. I hope, Saloni, you're welcome. By the way, I shot you. I'm so sorry. I hope, Saloni, this gave you some answers. I want to go a little bit more slow and something like that, but this is what I can give you in this speed we do it right now, alright? So if I were to have more time one-to-one and I didn't have this list, there's a very limited amount of cards. I would love to get a more specific, you know, make it see more of the story. However, this is as far as I can stretch it, so I hope this is okay. Okay, that's if I'm going to give everyone an hour read, we are never going to be done. Trust me on that one. Okay, so who is up next? We have Layla. Seems like everything. Be happy, be happy. You want to be on the list, be happy. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause everything. Nashita. Yeah. So Layla. Okay, there you are. Thank you for responding. Okay. What will be your future spouse be like? Do he love me after married, and his character? I cannot see his character. I can only give you one option, you know. Well, I can have a look how his character is going to be after you marry him, okay? So just for fun, I'm going to be a little bit rude and check out his basically what you're going to deal with first for fun. So currently on Saloni. Okay, he's showing up as someone who is very self-sufficient, like the big daddy you feel you can rely on. It's possible that he's working in the government. Let's find out. And he also gave me a very fruitful tree, that he's in good health. He's showing me that he might be someone who loves to dance, or that he loves to see you dancing. He's going to love you a lot when you meet him. He loves music, he loves dancing. Looks like some kind of a merchant. He's a badass, he's tough, he's looking good. Let's have a look and see who is this person, alright? Who is this guy? I'm curious. Shall we? How is he going to be like to Saloni Goswami at marriage? How is he going to be like after the marriage towards Saloni Goswami? How is he going to be like after the marriage towards Saloni? How is her future spouse going to be after they've been married for a while? The pink glasses down. Can you show me, Great Spirit? Ungam ganapaya namaha, ungam ganapaya namaha, ungam ganapaya namaha, ungam ganapaya namaha. Ganapaya vidmaha, ganapaya dimahi, ganapaya. Show truth. He's going to let go of something. He's going to let go, maybe a mask. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's see. It could be so that his mother will be very influenced in the relationship, but it's very possible that his mother also taught him how to love without any condition. That he might rely on you, that you might have many similarities. His mother, not in a creepy way. It's very normal. He shows me that after some time, he wants to reinvent the marriage, maybe to get a new beginning. Simple like that. In that case, so far, I really understand him. Shows to me that there is some kind of loss here of dominion, that he might feel that he's somehow losing manpower, or that there will be some kind of either financial loss, that he could that this part where he turns out to be quite tough, quite well established, it seems there will be a challenge here where this well established character might be challenged, that is not as well established as he might pretend to be. That's like, oh. Hello there, Paris. Didn't see you. For some reason, the chats are different from what I see in regards to the chat I'm really on. He's going to be very confrontational in regards to certain situations. He shows me that he's very intellectual. It could be that he likes to, when he shows love, you don't want to be stupid, He might make, he might mock you if you blunt stupid. This is someone who is coming out as a small intellectual, not the most bush I've seen in the desert. What the gory is about anyway. He's someone who likes to have a peace of mind, that he might want to or demand like some kind of a break in between the two of you. Not because he doesn't want you, just because he wants to have his... Yeah, he shows me some traits of a loner stereotype, like a lone wolf stereotype, but in a malicious way. There could be certain things there that might be a loss, and it has nothing to do with you as a woman. That's what he shows me. He says that it's to do with you as a woman, but there could be a loss in the relationship that has to do with finances, that there will be a struggle. And because of that, he is not going to blame you for that. He shows to me a lot of honor and dignity, and let's start all over again and try and find a solution to that. So you might want to travel or on a journey in order to find out. It could be a spiritual journey, but it's going to find out how to fix whatever situation that you be in. And then there are going to be other challenges that you will meet. Peace, justice. There will be some shocks here in regards to the financial situation you guys are in. I also see you knocked up. When it's finally coming to, that's when you realize, oh, you're also, by the way, knocked up. You're very fertile. And at that point, you're really going to be grown up. You're going to be someone. There is this decisiveness and a heartbreak. I also see a betrayal here. You will catch someone with their pants down, but who? I don't know. This is what's coming towards you. Things will move fast forward from there. And at some point, this is confusing. Okay, at some point, after a lot of frustration, you're going to find a solution. Now we are a few years into the future, you're going to find a solution. And that's when I think that you are going to understand that having a stance where you are capable of standing on your own feet, that we do not rely on a man or a woman for that sake, goes both ways. You know, to sustain us. Working together is always nice. But there is this energy here of that, you know, he wants to support you, he wants to take care of you as a man, taking care of a woman. He seems it's somehow very conventional in that sense. And that feels safe, you know, that feels safe. But at some point, we cannot rely on the fact that not all structures last forever. They don't. Many empires fall all the time. And here one empire falls. And it falls with the dominion. He might lose some property. But here I see you coming up with a solution far in future, maybe even after you get pregnant, even after you get a kid. Realizing that, you know, we cannot rely on other people in order to eat. We need to also put the own seed. We have seeds everywhere. Put them in the ground. Grow your own tomatoes. Make sure that you have something on the side. And I tell that to everyone. You're not alone on that part. That doesn't seem like a bad man. Okay, that's my first notion. Maybe it is. There are some implications here that says that he might lose his virtuous side. I'm not going to go that far and tell you that that's, you know, for now he seems like a good man and he will still love you. So what's coming after that again? Well, that's another session. That's a full booking read, you know. So, all right. I hope that this helps. We have some new people here. 30, Paris, you want to be on the list? Okay. So after Salome, we have Leila there. I don't understand why my chat here won't work properly. Maybe I just have to log in. Give myself a like. And then log. And again? I don't know. Thank you, Barca. I didn't even know you're around. See you to hang around. Just like you want to have a read, and I'll send it to you. I'll just check where you are, Mehak. Yeah, you're not far. Paris, you're on the list. Leila. Okay, so Leila, what is it that you need to know? Let's scroll up here. Leila. Mario, how are you? I'm not going to put you on the list unless you tell me to, alright? Torbjörn. Nice to see you, by the way. Okay. Where did your question go? My day is good, Mario. Just purchased yesterday yoga mat, weights to. I'm excited about it actually. Exercise shit. You welcome, Akaswagate Goswami. I wish you the best. What's coming in my love life? All right, let's see what's coming into Leila's love life. Let's hope it's a handsome Leo, that's perfectly fine with just one-liners by his side, right? Let's see, find a knight in shiny white armor. So the archetypes, where did I place them? Let's see if we can find some archetypes here. Hello, Rivati, Pravakara. Good. Revs from India. Hope you're all good. Thank you, Barca, for hanging out here with us, crazy people. Thank you so much. Mehak, are you a new Mehak? Okay, we have a separate Mehak. Okay. These lists tend to be very full, and yet only 50% of them are being read. Okay, so currently on Layla. What's coming towards Layla in Layla's love life? Show me the archetype. Show me the archetype. Show me the type. That's interesting. Oh, that kind of all right. You can get to see that. La Molinera, huh? Oh, yes, you know, Rivati. Most people here are from India, except me. I'm just a poser. I'll add you, Rev. 32. Rev, let's see, Revati. Revati, you know that last name is very long. Your name is 32. But we are already up in number 13, so it's not a long list if you are interested in waiting. Sorry. Karam, okay. What does Karam mean, by the way? Know something with Karam in the name. He was a filth bag, by the way, but what's the name? It's a long list, Barca, but we are already halfway through the list. Many people, they jump off the list even before we get to the next. So a lot of people, they respond to when I call them out. So usually I recommend people, if they don't have $10 to hang around, if they're very interested. Cozy, I just got this deck that's called Occultismo. So they show some character traits that are hidden between, like, you know, the concept of archetypes. So they show some archetypes, like a story or something that's hidden between the character of this person. So you see, let's see here, the character of this person. So it could be like he have a very strong connection to grandmother. It could be something here with horses, that he's interested in horseback riding, or that he's got some traits which as a horse, usually as a sun symbol. So all this, it's not really tarot, but they have this thing in common, that they also give out new spreads that I haven't really put myself into. They look rather complicated to me. It's not enough cards, basically. So we see La Molinera here, we see La Molinera es uno los 6 personajes del grupo familiar and el que simula la figura de la abuela. Yeah, just like I said, she's an archetype of the grandmother, right? So it could be that this person have a strong feeling or strong connection to his grandmother. So that's just for me and my curiosity. This is a very hard-working grandmother with very positive values that she might have brought into Layla's, to Layla's person in her life. Like my grandmother, she had a strong influence in my life. As my mother, she was young when she gave birth to me. She was 16, same age as my daughter is now. It's like my daughter walked around pregnant. And so I was influenced by my grandmother and my aunt. They helped raise, so I had 3 women raising me. So this is also the same here. We see that he also have the values of a wolf, which is pretty cool actually. I usually say, rather live your life like a wolf than a lion. The wolf's got far more integrity, and he's not someone to be messed with. And we also know the horse as a symbol sign. This is Celtic astrology actually. So actually it's connected to Cancer energy and Leo energy. So what's a person who's got horse totem? This is someone who is very strong. They serve us. Horse is serving us. But you have to tame them also in a way. You could get a wild horse, you could get a horse that is domesticated. And I feel that this horse, this male, is rather domesticated, but you don't want to fuck with him, he will snarl at you. So he also got the totem as a wolf. So I highly recommend you. They are in most libraries, paper shops today, where you can find paper, artwork, bookshops in general. They now sell these boxes called occultismo in all languages, I think. And you can find all these cards basically here. They look like this. I have another deck in India, but I missed them, so I got another deck. They are pretty cheap, about 15, 16 euro. Here's me. So just for fun, I like to have a look at them also. So now you know about Tarocco and why I use them. So yeah, Rev, you are 32, and if you'll be on Sonia, you'll be 30. And Cute Girl, 34. Okay, so let me continue with the read here. And so if you want to ask questions, let us try to keep it, minimize them a little bit so people can get their reads, all right? We could, if you guys want to have a Q&A or something, we can do that. I have a feeling you're going to ask me for tarot reads anyway. That's just it, right? So Layla. What's coming in Layla's love lives? We do see here that in Layla's love life, she's got someone here who might have strong connections to his grandmother. He might be a summer sign, but he could also have some traits from Scorpio. Wolf is usually in Celtic Scorpio. He's honorable. He seems very loyal. He seems very kind. But no one's perfect. A wolf, you don't want to mess with wolves, especially when it's full moon, right? So let's have a look at Layla's person and what's coming into her love life. yeah, I'm working on picking up Patreon next week. Good question. It's on my list. I'm gonna have Patreon, and I'm going to put myself out there on Instagram. No, not Instagram. I'm already on Instagram. Molly Ravenheim. But I'm going to put it will possible for you to book a read, Insta read, like where I'll contact you very quick. I will be available weekly days from 12 to 6, more or less. I'm working on. But you will be able to book reads, hopefully on Etsy. And from there you will also be able to get pretty deep read where I go into other lives, species that you might be connected to. I will also draw you certain things, character. I use paintings, that I can deliver to you digitally, and certain mantras and syllables and words are specifically tied to your character trait. So I'll be able to offer you a multitude of things, which will be fun, by the way. So yeah, Patreon. Let's just say we are on the case. All right. Yeah, that's exactly. We solved the PayPal problem. That's what I'm working on. And also use Etsy. I also think that they also have multiple options. You don't need to use that alone. I have to work like everyone else. I have to pay taxes like everyone else. So that's just life isn't as easy as it used to be in the 90s or in the beginning of the 2000s. That's just the reality. So first things first, this is the person you will meet is very sneaky, 7 of Swords. He have a, when I see this version of 7 of Swords, I see that this person might have a rather large demon to fight, alright? Yeah, that's good to hear, King. I like the feedback on that. So I'm working now. I've done some research on how to get onto Etsy, and I'll do my best to get over there. And so be there as much as possible. And then you will be able to book a private read. If you have $10, you will get far more for your money than just a free read. Even just $10 in here, that's not even 3 questions anymore. I skipped it down to 30 minutes because it turns out 3 questions are 1 hour or 90 minutes to someone thinking that there are sometimes other people's in line, and that's sustainable. Okay, I hope you understand that. And you'll also get my WhatsApp phone number so we can do it face to face alone, without any disruptions. You did, yeah. Yeah, it says it's pretty good, so I hope I will do fine over there. So I just have to suck it up until I got my own tarot deck, my own books, where I can make money while I sleep. So in the meanwhile, I have to work with this like everyone else. Thank God I love it. It seems to me, Layla, that he's got some mother issues here, that it's difficult for him to show compassion for some reason. I don't understand why, but Layla, this man is very alert for some reason. I don't know if it has anything to do with his grandmother, because he's a lone wolf. He shows to me he's got difficulty. He could be very emotionally available. Let's check under the moon. Oh, he's very magnetic. He's very. I also have a feeling that his grandmother might have shown him a few tricks, not necessarily magical, but herbs, certain things like that. This guy is very bold. He's willing to take risks, Sometimes I get that it could be, he's willing to take mental risks. Not necessarily. And also I get physical risks. Like this guy, if you challenge him, he do got some balls, you know. But there also this allure seekiness to his nature, and he's magnetic for sure. I do think that he's got some kind of, he's very empathic and tactic, but need to know that it's a fashion description, but dark empaths, they do exist in that sense. They can pick up on what people are feeling and take advantage of that. They do exist. Is he like that? I don't see that. Do I see him emotionally available? Yes. Do I see that you challenge him into doing certain stuff? You know, that vibe from those guys 15 years ago, 20 years ago, jackass kind of vibe. I'm tough, I can take it, I love my grandma, doesn't mean I'm gay, you know, doesn't mean I'm a unicorn. Masculine energy, and that could be the reason he's also, you know, that he feels that if I'm crying, I'm coming out as weak. I get that he's got this pride when it comes to speaking out. He might expect that you will be the one that speak out before him. That it could be someone you will have known them for a while, but you're going to have to work pretty hard on this one in order to make him be direct with you when it comes to honesty, you know, when it comes to feelings. He could be very avoidant, and you need to work hard on this one, like a wild horse, in order to make him show emotions. He do, however, is very interested in things that is logical to him. He understands logic and reason, but he does have some issues with the heart. But we do live in a society where we are hurting someone's feelings if we say that someone say now that there are 47 genders and you hurt my feelings if you say I'm a man when I'm in reality you're a woman. Well, I hate to break it to you, but if you're a dick, you're a man. Yeah, I don't identify myself as that. Yeah, are you going to cry like a baby because you got a dick? There are many of these discussions straight up to that. We call it Gen Z and generation. What's this? Vogue culture? I don't know. It's something new to me, right? In my old days, there was two genders, and there was in those genders those who were gay and those kind of things. We also, the third gender is a mutation, like that women we saw in Olympics. They say she's a she because she was raised and had a vagina and all those kind of things. Turns out she's got a Y problem. So it's up for discussion, these things, right? And so for me, sometimes these cards can be confusing because we live in a time now that the political correctness is so strict that you have to weight your word on a gold weight, right? Now, this guy is old school in that sense. He's old school, you know. He's not a unicorn in high heels with beard and long hair and eye makeup, you know. He's old-fashioned in that sense. He's a man, he's got a dick, finished. He doesn't got 47 genders, and he doesn't identify himself as a cat who needs to have a literary bathroom. This is how weird the world have turned. He seemed to be straightforward, and still there is something here he's hiding. He's very shy about something. Trust me, finding someone today, and you know, especially when you're my age, it's, let's just say, I give up. There is Kaida here. Something that's going to come to an end. A possible betrayal here. Culmination, it's going to culminate. You're going to be maybe crazy because he doesn't want to show you his true feelings towards you. And what is his true feelings towards you? Again and again and again, I ask. He doesn't even seem to show me any real Ace of Coins in reverse, whatever that is. He also shows me that he refuses to change his ways. So he's very stubborn. He can come out as maybe a little bit too much afflicted by his grandmother. I don't want to disappoint my grandmother, who it might be so that his own mother is dead or gone, so his grandmother raised him, and she's very, you know. I do see that you make him happy. But where are the cups? You know, where are the cups? Where is the love? I love you. All he shows me that I'm not going to give you my cup. There are more secrets there. He's got 1 billion secrets. And a guy who is full of 1 billion secrets, who, in my experience, a guy who's got 1 million secrets, one reason is because they are interested in someone else, or they are married, they got someone else. Another reason is because I come from another culture. If I've been on a date with a guy in India, I have to hide 100% because mommy and daddy's reputation is more important than you and me being together. So, and also, of course, I understand the part where I'm old, you know, and you don't want the entire village or the entire continent of Varkala or wherever I am to think that you're going to marry an old woman, or you have a relationship with an old woman, you're going on a date with an old woman. But you know, in the end of the day, as a Western woman, if I have to hide so you could make your mommy and daddy happy, you know, it's not going to work out in the long run, is it? So we have the sun, we have the moon side by side. I find that beautiful. However, I do see come to a point here where you will put them in their place. You are maturing. You already showed me a very mature side, and you're going to put them in your place. There will be some changes here. You're gonna be like, you know, either you're going to be El Papa or the Emperor, or I'm out of here. You will be oppressed, you know. I'm gonna go out somewhere and offer my flamey cup of tea to someone else. It's not a happy kind of situation, I'll be honest with you. The entire construct of relationship as we know it as of today, it's changing. That's why we find so many unhappy people, because we have expectations to our partner that are completely, you know, they're not realistic. You know, that time where the female was stay, you know, if the female wants to stay home with the children and take care of the babies, be my guest, do that. If you want to do that, I would love to do that. However, that time is finished, because now the governments in most countries expect a woman to also go out and make money, because things are getting more and more expensive and the houses are getting more and more expensive. You're going to need 2 people to make money today. And if you have children, you're going to find out that they too must go out in the field and work. And you need to say, you know, it's a system where things are changing, and I hate to say it, those people who call themselves elite, they are kind of chasing us, you know, because it's one thing they have managed to do, to divide us as a human race, instead of coming together and fight this system where an old-fashioned love is good old-fashioned love. We now are fighting towards each other. Which religion is the better? Which skin color is the better? what country is the mother, you know, transsexual versus non-binary and hetero, you know, stupidity is ruling the world right now. And the people behind them, well, they are in control, because as long as you want to be divided, if you want to stay divided because, oh, Christians are better than Muslims, or Muslims are better than Christians, in that case, I find Christians unfortunately worse in many cases. Like I said before, people are coming into my channel and they want me to repent. Muslims don't. So people are running around now in a mixture of a zombie, men are now running around in high heels and claim they are unicorns and fairies and all kind of things. Okay, for me it looks like madness. At the same time, people are confused because something is changing and they don't know how to handle that. And as long as you act like a sheep, that's that you're going to say that, okay, it's okay to be that crazy, to claim that there are 47 genders. Well, maybe there is in your time, spaced out universe, wherever you come from, but on Earth there are 2 genders. And those who wants to be whatever you want to identify as, that's all up to you, right? But the confusion comes when Big Pharma are making good money and giving puberty blockers to a 10-year-old. So where did logic and reason go? Where is it? Where is it? And because of that, we are now we are millions and millions and millions and millions of people who simply solve the problem by being a wolf. I'm gonna be alone. I'm gonna be lonely. And needless to say, the suicide rate, people who committed suicide during the pandemic, I suspect it was much higher than those who actually died from the panic. It's not my opinion, but I suspect that it could be the case. Because we are pack animals and we're supposed to work together as one unit. Not fight each other. We're supposed to love each other, not fight each other. If you're going to fight something, an enemy from outer space, draconians, reptilians, who fight together, right? So yeah, I'm running a little bit off topic here. I am sorry about that. I see that it's a problem with all the love reads, that we want to have the traditional commitment. However, what used to be a tradition is no longer a tradition. If you go to the West, if you want to marry a unicorn, you'll find them everywhere. You know? And men, once you get pregnant, they are asking for your uterus, if you can put your uterus in me. And people like girls, they ask you if you can donate one of your testicles so I can become a full-on man. Basically, we do not accept ourselves for who we are anymore. And when I'm going to do love reads for you, if you ask me, is this me and this person going to be alright? You might want to tell me before I do the read that if you identify as a cat or as a non-binary cat with 47 genders, if not, the read I'm going to do is going to be very weird. And I'm Generation X, I'm not going to stand shit. You know? Let's just say the entire woke culture and Generation Z is new to me. So now that we got that preacher stuff out of the system, let's move on to the next one. Kelsey, if you're there, you're up. Please don't tell me you're a man with beard and high heels and you're a unicorn. Well, if it is, we do have a queer deck, and that's it. That's how far I can stretch it. That's calm. How easily it is to provoke Christians today because of the Olympics. Was it tasteless? I have no clue. Freedom of speech is gone. They took it down before I was able to have fun watching Jesus being blue in high heels. I don't know about you, I find that kind of funny. But anyway, sorry. I'm just in general very confused. So, V, if you want to be on the list, I'll put you up. I see there are some new people here. Oh yeah, thank you, Gupta. You're right. I need to stay hydrated as well. Are you guys still alive? Sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Yes, we fell. I can't say this, whatever I'm wearing on the head is doing me any favors. Except trying my weight. Okay, sorry about the speech, guys. Looks like I've had enough. What's this? Incense? Okay. Problem solved. I've overloaded 1 liter of caffeine, so my mouth won't stop talking. Okay, so Priya here, 36, Priya, and we have 37, Supernova. Hello, Supernova. ¿Qué pasa? We're Paris, like, we're alright, Raven. Yeah, I just recently got exposed to some crazy smoke shit, and I was like, whoa, I'm an old relic. What just happened here? So I'm doing cards for people, so if you can just keep it old school, guys, if you're queer, that's okay, you know, but like if you are a unicorn with 47 genders, I hate to say it to you, but the read is going to be rather complicated, right? So so Kelsey, you are in fact up next. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, I thought I was crazy because I believe in UFOs and aliens and past lives and shit like that, but yeah, I'm really a raven. Or you mean you're a raven in human form, like allegorically, metaphorically? No, I'm really a raven. And I'm non-binary, and I come from another planet called Moloch. And so you have to refer to me as a raven because I am really a raven. Yeah. Oh, good God. No, it's my last name. It's in my name, in my passport, you know. It's not even an artist name. It's my real name. Sorry, Alana, I'll try to give it up. I mean, chlorine, caffeine, no sugar. Yes, and I'm Generation X. Hail, Generation X. Kelsey, are you still there? I can't blame you if it was too much. I'm not supposed to be all political on you, but so okay. So Kelsey, she's on the toilet or having a nap. That's alright. I completely understand. I'd also go tired of my mouth walking in all directions. We do have a called Shreya. I didn't see you that. Hello, Shreya. Put you on the list. in case everyone leaves and get by a mouth, living its life, living on my own, you know. Oh, that video is so gay. Love it, by the way. Yes, I am a fan of Freddie Mercury. How about you? He's a cool guy. Nice voice. And I don't care how many genders he has, but wow, he's a cool guy. Okay, are you still here? Yeah, poor guy. Sherry, Sherry lady. Sherry, Sherry lady. Yeah. Sherry, Sherry lady. This book is so annoying, but it's highly needed. Just like this rather large water here that my beautiful friend Gupta here reminded that I probably will need very soon. All right. And that said, guys, caffeine is not good. So, yeah, sorry, sherries are confused. Well, it says here after Kelsey, it's Sherry. So you can just post your question, darling. And I'll try to go away from, yeah, I've been watching too much crazy TikTok woke thingies, which, oh, that's the world you live in now. Oh. Oh. Get over it. Yes. Am I found? Yes. Okay. Sherry, yeah. What's coming towards me in love this year? Can you tell me about them, please? Let's see what's coming towards you in love this year. Are you sure something is coming towards you in love? I mean, the moment I go out the door, well, I'm not sure I'm going to be into any details, but don't talk to guys from Kashmir. They are here also. You're Cancer. All right. We like Cancer and Sherry. So Sherry, can you name any Hollywood stars who identify themselves as Cancerians or unicorns in high heels? Tom Cruise, Jessica Simpson, Robin Williams. Oh. No, Parry, there's still a few people ahead of you, but I experienced some of them leave after I've been doing a political, throwing out a few crazy political statements there without really being a politician. All right. So, what is it? You're number 20, so you're not that far away from Sherry, actually. Sherry's 13. So what's coming towards Sherry in love? Sherry, lady. It's coming towards Sherry in love. What is it? She's there. It's coming towards Sherry in love this year. You're very optimistic, but again, if you're young and beautiful, we see someone here who well, he's the tough guy, isn't he? What is that? Trust me, be happy. Your turn is far from gone. Nashita, right? This person is being very unclear with you, Sherry. He's not really telling you. Well, he will tell you something. This is someone who will tell you exactly what you want to hear. Okay. Be nice. Okay. Okay. This person suffers. Going through some trials, life trials now in order to gain strength, to gain spiritual insight, to gain more awareness about who he is, because I see him as, I'll be honest, I do see him as a little bit deceptive. I'm not sure he's aware of that side to him. I'm skeptic to the Knight of Cups. He's very romantic, but they also tend to tell themselves fairy tales, which simply ain't true, just like me, except that I admit that I am here to tell fairy tales, which ain't true, but they can be. They can be, right? So, what is a pathological liar? Well, Seven of Swords do not pop up. There's no swords there except Ace of Swords in reverse, followed up by Caballero de Copas, Knight of Cups. That's a bad lie. There's a lot of Neptune energy here. And the Devil. I wonder why the Devil says like that. He shows me success. He might come out as someone who, that's what I feel. He's coming out as someone who's got a lot of, he's very successful. If you meet him, he's very successful, and he's not showing up as Leo, but he might dress like someone who's successful. Hello, Shristi, you are there. I am here. Okay, Pari, Shubhratri. I'm going to be online a lot, so don't you worry. You will have your time. Just remember, put on that notification bell, and you will be first in the line. Four of. That's what I thought. That's literally one of the world. I did a meditation yesterday, and I went into another world, and the world literally, well, 80%, it looks like this. It's a desert world with all these orbs, and the cities live inside these orbs. So if you guys could please go to my other channel, it's called that. I need some subscribers. Blue, I think it's blue light. of Ariel. So if you go over there and you subscribe, I'll be happy to send you a free, quick 10-minute read in return. If you give me your email, of course. Because I need 50 subscribers in order to put up some remote viewing there where I literally are tapping into other places that exist. So yes, I'm spaced out, so I'm not going to judge the unicorn people or anything like that. But yeah, turns out that I know a little bit more about remote viewing than I thought. Okay, so so this person, he might come out as very successful. He might even give you the impression that he's interested in marrying you. He will tell you all the things. But he's confusing me a little bit. He's confusing me a little bit. He's about to lose everything, and he's not willing to change his ways. I believe that you will have two options. But this could be a high-heeled unicorn, because I see that this person could have a dissociative personality disorder, or like more than one personality, maybe 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I know at least got 2. I'm very proud of those 2. But it turns out to be someone who are just out to deceive you. It's going to create frustrations. So if you meet upon someone who's got strong Pisces energy, and you feel they're hiding something to you, and they're coming out as very successful, what does this guy really want from you? Just like, let's have a look, Sherry. Just have a look, because now this is why I should this, because I get so fluffy curious. Like, why is he doing this to you? Because even reversed sometimes. Okay, show the devil. Show the devil. That's why I 7 cards. I'm going crazy. I'm like getting curious on each and every one of you. It takes a little bit longer, but show the devil, 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 show the devil. Okay, yeah, he's gonna mind fuck you. He's going to try and trap you into he's gonna gaslight you, trap you into some sick little world. Like a rabbit, alright? That's one thing I'm sure about. What's he want from you? I don't know if you are full of money or full of something that he wants, or if you're just a piece of meat that he can distract himself from. He's studying something. He studies, but he smells pure evil. What does he want from Sherry? 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 Magnus, if you want a read, just send me an email, and I'll send you a read. All right? What you? Moji Tomatsuki here. What does he want from you? Hi, between darling. Okay. What does he want from Sherry? What does this guy want, Sherry? What does this guy want from Sherry? Now that I'm making you aware of it, it's very possible that I'm literally pushing you into a different timeline where this guy exist anymore. That snake over there, because this is a snake. What do you want from Sherry? What does he want from Sherry? What does he want from Sherry? What does he want from Sherry? 5 of Cups. He wants to trauma dump you. He's got to come out as a victim. There are some shit happening in his world. Well, you know, 5 of Swords. And again, Hermit, so isolated. He's a liar, King of Cups. And he had no intention to hang around. And what do you know? 7 of Swords. And he's a crying fool. He's a crying bitch. So he's a liar. He's a victim. He's going to drama dump you. He's going to lie to you. And he's because he's a pathological liar, this one. He doesn't mind say things to you that want to make you cry, but he's gonna cry like a baby himself. He's a pussy. He's coming out as a successful someone at first gaze, and in the end of the day, he's going through the Golgado, and he's going to go through Golgado for a very, very long time, because what I see here is a fake motherfucker. It's fake motherfucker. Fake motherfucker. He's bad for you. And when you figure out this fast, you're going to elevate in consciousness. You literally tell the universe that that's not for me, and they will send you another one and another one and another one until you realize what tactic they use, because you need to trust your guts, basically your intuition, in these kind of people. So it's not me telling you the future. It's just that if a guy like that pops up and you realize, okay, this guy is trauma dumping me, and he's always the victim, and he doesn't care about how I feel, and he's emotionally available. He's hiding something from me, and he forget the wallet when you are out by dinner. I'm not one of those who claim that men always have to pay for the dinner. So, you know, in India, usually I'm the one who pays for dinner. Why? Because our wages are higher. Logic. However, when the Indians are putting their children at my table without asking first and taking for granted that I'm a Russian oligarch and going to pay for absolutely everything they need in life, that's when you have to be the Queen of Swords and tell them to fuck off, because people like that, they are everywhere. They're everywhere. So you have something, whatever it is you have, this guy is gonna use it. And I'm going to do what Gupta told me now, have a piece of good old-fashioned water. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. Alright, I should eat a peach as well. Alright. So, good luck with that one, Layla. Sherry, Minahil, you're up. Minahil. Okay, I understand, Shristi. You're welcome, Sherry. आपका स्वागत है. And again, मुझे तुमसे से है. I need to practice on some new Hindi if I have the time now. New sentences like, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Indeed. You can write it to him how to say it, but I need to hear it. Okay, so we have a new one here. Sumara, 39. Welcome to the channel. I'm Raven from South of Norway. Welcome to the Pirates of the North. mafia of the tarot community. We are our best to remain within the... yeah, whatever. Anyway, Mina, you're up. Yeah, that's nice. So you chatted. Tú eres muy peligroso, pero no entiendo esto. Te sabes por qué. Yo tengo algo hindi aquí, ¿no? Sí, pero las palabras es como Greek. Yo, a mí, pretty chat, yo me te quiero mucho, pero por favor. No, las palabras es como migraña a mí. Shristi, you are listed up as number 23, and Mina Hill 16, and whoever are in between, some of them might be gone. No, Mina Hill, you're up. Yeah, me too, Alana. I know what you mean. I tried doing haircut a few times, you know. And the language, it's just not that easy, you know what I'm saying? No, you haven't missed your jazz. I think I need Brazilian right now. Alana, are you volunteering? You give me a Brazilian and I'll, you know, I need to get really seriously bushwhacked these days. But yeah, I solved the toenail issue. Toenail scissor. Looks like I live in the bush. Yes, I do. No one laughing at my jokes anymore. I'm getting used to that. Still, I won't stop. Except, of course. So, Mina Hill, we are still waiting for your bombshell of a question. How many minutes have we been waiting? 18 people inside, 15 up there. That's good. Maybe the algorithms will get a little bit up. Yeah. Is it the Islam hijab look that scares people away now these days? Because I believe my real hair will scare people far more than the hijab look. Yeah, I'll go for the look. Yeah. For now, anyway. If you eat those pills, they're called beer cervezas. You know, there is this. It's not a pill. The pill is based on what we make beer from. Your hair and nails are going to grow really fast, and I can tell you as much. After having rastas, my hair is growing out fast. The curls, the beautiful black curls, that's just you guys in India. Fuck you. Fuck you! No, Jesus gave me no black curls. The fuck? That's so unfair. Yeah, you know, you complain about your hair? Here, take it. I'll trade it anytime for your black, long, thick, fuck hair. You know? I hate my hair. It's ugly. It's ugly. I can barely comb it. I want long, black, curly hairs like Indian chicks. Give it to me now. You see, my hair is nice. It's ugly. It's not even a curl. This is not even nothing. This is a bunch of crap. At least I don't have to wear a wig. But I have thought about it. Okay. Mina Hill, as usual, you're not making a sound. So, Ari, you're next. Paula, you're still here. Oh, rude. Yeah, Paula, she's got these awesome rastas going all the way to the ground, don't they? I mean, that's so cool. I don't want to cut my hair. I'm just going to save it long, naturally. Red hair, black hair, giving something else than this pirat. Like, what the fuck is this? This hair down here, it's like a dread. Up here, it's if you go to the hairdresser here in what's this place? I don't even know what country I'm in. It's like, I don't know, 50 euros? Who's got 50 euros for a hairdresser? So yeah, there are days I miss my rastas. Okay, so Mina Hill, gone. Ari, no. Yeah, Paula's got rastas for like 30 years now. They are all the way to the ground, not joking. You know, she's my age, 50 something. She looks amazing. She's my hero. Okay, wigs without. Yeah, I wish I had long blue hair. Just blue hair and blue skin and yellow eyes. You know, like those Pandora people. I love those. Anyway, you're not bored of me, Paula. Okay, so Ari, we pulled you out. We are bored of waiting. Kink, are you here? That's why I tell you guys, you should really hang around for a while because people may fall off. I don't blame you. It's boring to wait. Yeah, like those avatar people. That's how my real me looked like. When I saw them the first time, I'm like, why do they look like me? The real me, you know, not this me, but the real me. Blue skin, yellow eyes, long funky hair. And wow, he's been in my world, pickling my brain. That's so rude, Carol. And the worst part of that movie, he uses, what's her name? What's her name? This woman. She sings. What's that singer's name? I've got like a really bad memory. Too much weed. What's her name? Celine Dion? Are you killing me? You're playing Celine Dion after a movie like that? You're trying to kill people? My God. You're making such a beautiful woman. You're a beautiful woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for her sick illness, by the way. I mean, I'm really sorry for that. But playing Celine Dion music, are you trying to kill people? Sorry for that. Anyway, yeah, make this awesome science fiction movie. You think, okay, some cool side trance, chill out trance, cool music, maybe tribal or some stuff like that. No, he ends the movie with Celine Dion. Cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll grab my big hand. I don't know what this is. It's just whatever. Looks like I have strong opinions with music. You are on which? No, Raven. And which? Yeah, let's just say I'm not a fan of. I mean, Celine Dion, she's got beautiful music. I mean, no, she doesn't. She's got a beautiful voice, but her music stinks worse than my socks. Just saying, the music sucks. Balls. Sorry, Celine. I really empathize with your condition. Terrible, and your life seems not good now. And I'm, sister to sister. You seem like a wonderful woman. You have a wonderful voice. But your music. We need to talk. Okay, so King. Ari didn't answer, Mina Hill didn't answer, but King, you have an actual question. I'm sorry I offended some of your music taste. But you're allowed to offend me back. I listen to black metal now and then, and I listen to death metal, and I listen to psytrance, even jazz. Besame mucho. Okay, too much caffeine. Okay, let's go on with the read. You know, Paula, since you're around, we are going to use the dog cards. Follow up on this one. And when I do your read, I'm going to use the dog cards. Yes, sponsors by David. Love you, David. So, King, you have a question, right? A real question. Should I persuade this money with a lawyer? King versus King. What exactly is your case? I mean, should you persuade? Should you pay? What you're really asking me? Should you use this lawyer? Should you invest in this lawyer? Is this a good lawyer? That's the question. I think I got you. Sorry for distraction. Too much caffeine. Sorry, I can't handle caffeine. Quizás la fera es más mejor a mí. Okay, so guys, should King Nevadis King go with his lawyer? Mahak, you're not up yet. You're up as number 20, and King, Pretty Enchanted, is between you. You're after Pretty Enchanted, which is after King. So yeah, don't worry, no pasa nada, todo está bien, tía. My God, I've got a lot of crap out of the system today to the unicorn people, and unicorn people. I love unicorns. Unicorn farts. Rainbow colors. I love that. Love it. I mean, told you before, we've got a queer deck. We've got our own pride channel stuff going on in here. So you know, I love everyone. We just stop fight in between of you. We need to work together as one unit towards the evil draconian empire that is controlling our world. Okay, let's find out, King, okay? So I'm going to give you some character traits that this guy has, and I'm going to find out, give you 4 possible outcomes that, because I agree with you. I had a lawyer once with no balls, where I was like, literally, I can defend this case better than you, and I'm not even educated within law. So, strawman. Yes. He was a wimp. He shouldn't be a lawyer. He should glue himself up to a door. And I believe it's got no balls. Yeah, worst lawyer ever. And then I had a lawyer this spring. She's got 10 times as much balls of steel than the guy I had 20 years ago. So yeah, you should really, and also talk to people. I mean, did you use that lawyer? Are you happy with him? That's also one thing yeah, I can do. Well, what is kinky pre-enchanted? I mean, we'll get back to that discussion, okay? To keep pornography of this channel, and then there is this fine line. What is pornography? Is it, you know? I'm trying to keep away my cosmic. Let's just say I'm trying to keep away my cosmic cut tarot. You know, I had a couple of sessions where I pulled out these cards, and they got some visuals within them that are putting the channel in danger. So if you tell me, oh, show me those cards, do you really want this channel to go on, or do you want me to take it down? Because if I'm going to continue using these kinky cards, the channel will be in danger, you know. So just pointing out that fact that, and then it's about a little bit about moral also, you know. You know, how kinky do I personally want this channel to be? Because we are opening up we've opened up before here to people who are completely insane, you know, thinking that, okay, let's push it a little bit further, you know, and talk about things that are, no, that's not why we have this channel. This channel are here, we are Nordic pirates of the tarot community, but I don't want to talk about what people are putting up in their rectum, you know. There's a line between being passionate and having a strong sexual urge, and between just pure pig, you know, golden shower and all that stuff. I'm not gonna do that on this channel. So what do you think is crossing a line? Well, Christians, the channel thinks we cross the line if we show them a boob, which is, if it is a cartoon boob, or if it's a relic from 6 or 10 or 100,000 year old relic. But a boob, like Venus from Willendorf, is a 100,000 year old relic. It's got boobs. Let's censorship those boobs. Now that's crazy, you know? So where do we go here? How far do we take it? Anyway, it's okay to be kinky, you know, but sometimes people, you know, I say I can be spicy here. I can see that there's a strong sexual attraction, and my sense of humor can be dirty, but at some point I will be flagged for crossing that line. If I show you some pictures which I have printed in my own magazines, which are a bunch of mushrooms, magic mushrooms that are walking around, and they've got long dicks with big hairy balls and a big smile on their face. In the beginning, I did show you those pictures, but if I'm going to keep doing that, there is no way I'm going to be monetized from this, of this channel. There's no way we're going to get super chats, and there's no way anyone will be capable of buying me a coffee. So that's the rules on this channel. But now, good news for you, Elon Musk now owns stocks. He's creeping into YouTube. So maybe there will be a solution to this in the end of the day, that we are allowed to buy tarot cards without ruining them with cheap ink, making a bikini on them. That's not nice. So where goes the line between being kinky and what is kinky? You know, to some people, cleavage is kinky. To some people, you know, that's not kinky. You know, for me, when we talk about things you put up in the second hole down there, yeah, we'll find out where we stand. If I'm going to get flagged for being kinky, then let's try to tone it down a little bit. That's all. So, King, are you going to invest in this guy, in this person? Okay. Let's see here. He's coming out as a little unconventional. He do challenge the conventional system. He do question the conventional system. He's not going to, you know, bring you to tears. He's going to convince the panel through emotions, however, that, you know, we need to take into considerations that people have feelings. He seems to be good like that, all right? Hello, Kumar. I didn't get you there a lot of it, I don't know. Oh yeah, this guy seems badass. He's got King of Swords here. He's capable of printing logic into people's mind. Page of Cups. He's also good at reaching out in between the lines. Like, oh, he's strong. Two of Swords. Yes, he's lost a case or two. Let's just show the outcome on this one, okay? He shows, for me, yeah, he shows up like a badass guy. Like, he's going to put people in this place, King, if you are still there. I understand if you're not. He's going to put people in their place. Guru said Elon. So let's just pick out 4 possible outcomes to the situation. And the 4 possible outcomes here, it's not necessarily because he's a bad lawyer is what I get. But let's find out, all right? Because he's good at making people feel good. And he's good at lying. I mean, like, I'm not saying lying, but he's good at not talking about things that are not relevant for the cause, if you feel me, right? And he might probably say, I don't need to know exactly that. Oh, he's a magician. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying you will win the case. Is he a good lawyer? I do see some frustration here in regards to 7 of Cups. Oh yeah, healing people out from the illusion by using magic, ironically. He do know what, you know, I don't know if he read Black Law's dictionary, but he's well aware of how this functions, how to throw the ball in the court, how to play this game. He seems badass, King of Swords. You see here, he literally stabbed your heart. This is not about emotions, guys. This is about, you know, taking care of someone's feelings. You know, this is serious, and at the same time, we cannot. We need to also use reason and logic here. You do see my point, right? He's good at, right? Your name is Mary Jane, correct? You do smoke a spliff now and then, correct? And you live in Florida, correct? Okay, so now we already have Mary Jane on the yes side. Yeah. You might lose the case anyway. Let's just say, I'm not sure you will have success with the case. I don't know what case you're up against, but the people here, I feel that you might be up against, because they're just one lawyer, and the lawyer they have might be equally badass. You feel me? So your lawyer is good. It could be so. If you did this wrong, or if the lawyer is better. He's good at what he's doing. If you invest in him, I'm not sure you will win. Let me just get this out straight. Is it something to do in order to, tweak this just a little bit? First of all, is there a... Well, first of all, it's time to breathe out here. Believe it. Well, it's believe it impossible. Be bold. First move. Confidence is the key to success. The answers you need are coming. There could be certain things. You and your loved ones are safe. There could be certain things that you have overlooked. Let's just have a look and see at the gypsies, just to be sure. Because the outcomes can always be changed. There is something here that has to do with an anchor. Could be about property. Okay, interesting. I don't know if this has something to do with the property. Just give me one more and see if there is a solution here. If the God cannot help you on this one. Because I have a feeling, if you fail this case, if your case is correct and you have enough evidence, this guy will win. Because he's really good. But the problem here is that there is one situation where he might take action, where he will be left no choice but doing something because of the law system, which will force him to do something which might force you into give me one more solution here to this. The case looks like it could take some time. So seemingly, Carentia, failure, yeah. Let's see. Why is the failure? Why is the failure? Why is the failure? Why is the failure? There is a third person involved that could interfere in the last minute. There is a woman here. There are two women here. There seems to be someone's mothers. Actually, we do have 3 women here. We do have 3 women here, or exactly what the case is, or if there is children involved or whatever. But it seems to me that whenever that moment you think you win the case, they might come in there with new information in the last minute that has to do with some kind of defeat or will. And they might bring in emotions that might bring people into tears. I don't know what the case is about, but I believe you still can win this unless you actually are the bad guy here. If you are the bad guy here and these people are correct, they will stand together and make sure Because there are other people, I myself, I'm in multiple of court cases at the moment. Even when I would have won the last one, but they settled, still they got a nice bill. Haha. Haha. Yeah. They ask for it, so if you don't, if you can't handle a blue eye, don't ask someone to fight them, right? You want to go in that ring, don't expect to come out with no blue eye. So yeah, they got a blue eye, and after that they managed to gag upon me and get their way anyway outside the law by using pure manipulation. So it might be so that you win the case, but like me, I would have won the entire case. Lawyer told me I would have won the entire case if they would have not, if my ex wouldn't have compromised. However, his current wife is the devil. So basically, they managed to find people and gang up on me anyway somehow, and in the end managed to give me this brand, which is in the old days they burned you, today they still burn you, just differently. You know, you get my point. Yeah. So that's it. Could be that you are up against something in that direction. Wish you the best of luck, King. I hope you are the good guy, and I hope you get this sorted out. This lawyer is good. It's as good as his get. Are there someone better? Probably yes, but he's good. If you lose this one round, it might be so that's actually, look for more, look for an anchor, look for the stars. These are just symbols. Like, what do you mean by the stars? What do they symbolize? There's a treasure there, there's more evidence, so find it. If you're up against dirty people, be dirty. Up against a snake, be a snake. Pretty good. And Mehak, are you still there, darlings? Oh, we have a new people coming in here. Sorry for me and taking your time on one individual. Sorry for that, guys. But like I said, I'll be online often, so don't mind, don't worry. Number. Why do I have to do this backwards? 40. We have someone called Yashpal Gorele. You sound like from Africa. Might be wrong. And Aja Kumar. You're not even on the list, are you? Don't worry, you've been on the list plenty of time before, right? Okay. And Gupta, you're on the list. Okay, let's move on to the next one. You are Srushti. Please try to stay. Well, I'm not gonna blame you. If you're Srushti, I'm gonna call you out by your name. Okay. Thank you. That's okay. Just don't confuse me too much, alright? That's okay. Anyway, Kiki, pretty enchanted, you're up. Tu eres aquí todavía, ¿no? Buena. Who's approaching me first? Imam or twins? Hey! Okay. Who's approaching me first? Iman or twins? What's happening in love? Okay, it's okay, Shrusti. It's okay. Why didn't you just call yourself Shrusti number 2 on this one too? So you, pretty enchanted, you are going to decide which is number 1, which is number 2, which is number 3. Let's agree upon that number 3 is the new guy, Imam or whatever. Can we do that? And number 1 and number 2 is either Matthias or the other twin. Yeah? You feel good about that? Yeah? So number 3 is the new guy. Okay, let's go for the race, darling. So I think the new guy, let's say he's very, so I love my deep fine art deck, so let's do that. And give one of the twins some, you know, some work to do. Hello, Sahu. Namaste. You have to remind me between each read that you want me to yeah, add you on the list, all right? So let's do the best. What can we do, love? So, number 1. So, are we going to pretend that's Matthias, pretty enchanted? I don't remember the name of the second one. Steve, right? Oh, I'm good. Or Capricorn. Oh, Yashpal, Daniele. I know, because the cards are on top of my list. Matthias and Steve. Okay, so let's start with Matthias, okay? Can't believe I shuffled up this. This is 2 decks in one, before and after, same meaning. 7 ones are 7 ones, although it just might look a little bit different, and maybe that's got a meaning to it, alright? So, let's start with Matthias. I don't know who is gonna come first, but you decide from how I see it, alright, Karinia? Show me Matthias, show me Matthias, show me Matthias, show me Matthias. Okay, that's no love. And he also showed me the twin flame symbol. Could be that he is a twin. Who knows? Matthias. Matthias. You're lovesick, honey. I think everyone on this channel is a little bit lovesick. Oh, yeah, that's the betrayal thing that he's walking away from. So he's walking away from someone. I don't think that's you, by the way. Show me Matthias. Was pretty enchanted. Pretty enchanted. Do you mind reveal your name and chart again? What's your zodiac sign? What is your zodiac sign and a nickname? Pretty enchanted, like you're giving me a forest here. Chantel. Scorpio. Of course you're Scorpio. I'm gonna forget that. I'm not sure right now about the Matthias guy. What is this? Did you know he's stalking you? I told you that before. Matthias is stalking you as well. He's got the stalker card. Oh, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he's so stalking you. I don't know. It's a little kinky, but he seems to fiddle a lot with his snake while he's stalking you. Somehow, I don't know what to say about that, but he's pretty hot. Hot position. Hello, Carrie. I'll put you on the list. I'll just have to wait like the rest of the line here. There are not many people on the line anyway. They got bored of my caffeine babble. I don't like that Matthias, he's cooking the emperor in reverse to Chantel. I don't like that. And he's got King of Swords in reversed. He's not ready, sweetie. I don't think he's ready. Not today anyway. Maybe next week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Dupata scarves? Yeah, I just washed my hair and I thought I'd dry it with something. As like my hair looks terrible, I'm just covering up. Looks funky, huh? It's pretty pretty. It's like got this pretty pattern on. Oh, we got King of Swords, King and Queen of Swords side by side. However, that's not a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does he want? He wants to talk to you about something. He wants to come towards you, but he's not. He's showing me zero emotions except stalking you, playing a little bit with himself. But he seems very cold. So I'm not sure if he wants to talk to you. I'm not sure you've got anything to talk about. So I'm going to put that back again and see what we've got here. Give me an archetype. Yeah, some stubborn shit he's stuck in. Okay, shall we, Steve? Now we got a hitchhiker, or we got a jumper. 6-6. This is a strong sexual connection. Coming from Steve, then you and the other one. Oh! Down in reverse. Interesting. Temperance in reverse. That's literally two very similar cards, just like with lovers in a way, but they are really opposing each other, but they're not coming out very good, honestly. Let's see. Agree here. The star. Oh, it looks like he's got elevated on a pedestal, pedestal, you know. Oh, he seemed far more interested. Steve seemed far more interested. The other one's stalking you. Yeah, this one seemed far more. He's a little bit out of balance. And the sexual attraction between the two of you is also stronger. He's not giving me a cup though. What's interesting here is that you got two decks, 72 times 2. What is that? That's a lot of cards. So he gives me 2 King of Wands side by side in regards to you. So one side, he's not his twin, but his twin in here too. He's got two sides to him. One which is very genuine, and another one which is a little bit mentally fused, like could be a playboy thing. Which is interesting because we find the first twin also a couple, King and Queen of Swords, one in reverse. Much worse because this guy is not nice, nor is this guy. I don't know about you, but I'm confused. I think they're both a little bit fucked up, I'll be honest with you. You might as well just have them both as smack friends with benefits, maybe, you know? We could both have me and I'm already crossing a line here. Let's just see. What does he want from you, really? Except, but he least have you up there in the sky. Oh yeah, he's got fantasies about you. They both are touching themselves. This might actually give you some kind of commitment. But let's check the first one. What does he want accept? But let's just check Matthias again, because I didn't check the bottom of the deck. So yeah, he's a little spineless for sure. That's unfinished business. So in the end of the day, today Steve is coming out as a little bit better, but he's also kind of a playboy, and that's sometimes hidden within. I don't know if he's got a strong Leo aspect. He is kind of tied up in something here. The sexual attraction is large. But sweetie, none of them are giving you any cups. It's all about sex. And again, it's a Capricorn, isn't it? Then again, Capricorns and Scorpios together, it's a good team. Let's check the last one, all right? I shouldn't do this many cards, but all right. Imam. Alana, you're a Scorpio too? Yeah, I mean, if it's all about sex, and why don't you give them both a call and say, I'm here, I'm naked, and my lingerie is from Victoria's Secret. So this is for Imam. I ask where, yeah, we have a few Scorpios here. Yeah, it's a for sure Scorpio channel, but you're all welcome here. So, okay, so what does Imam want? Where does Imam stand with Chantal? Oh, here's the Force is with you here. Oh, look at him. Yummy. Oh, he's yummy. He's really yummy. Strong Leo energy here, or you know, power of the light. Very Leo in the energy here. Like, oh, it's already looking. Oh, unfinished business. Oh, look at this, darling. Whew. It's not really a team player, so to speak. He might have a lot, just like the other, a lot, you know, in work, these kind of things. Two cards, right? Oh, good God. He's also spying on you, and he's willing to do some peacocking around you just to win your attention. He's got 9 of Cups here. He clearly wants to rip your clothes off for sure. He's gonna be easy. This one an easy one. He's coming without, you know, really have you forever. For some reason, the force is not exactly with this one for some reason. He's coming out as a little bit of a victim, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, this picture is full of naked people and boobs. Yeah, he's filled with sweet words. He's filled with sophisticated words. He's also a little bit indecisive, but he's about to come out from that. Let's see what archetype. What do you want from you? What does he want from you? In the end of the day, what does he want from you? So this is not necessarily the ultimate read, but it's got far more. It's got far more. What do you say? It's got a stronger building foundation, something to build on. The 2 Capricorns, they just want to bone you, it seems. They find you attractive, but it seems like they share something, and that's like, I don't know, do they have a Gemini aspect to them? I find it very strange. This guy is actually interested in more than just, you know, sex, actually. And he wants to talk to you. But he's holding back his feelings because he's afraid of getting hurt. He's got the hangman here. He's also self-sufficient. His heart is broken from a previous relationship. That's just something I'd be aware of. But if you're gonna go somewhere, let's just say, what is his archetypal aspect here? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So this is the sun. This is the sun. Almost like, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and it's warm. So, what's the bottom of this deck, by the way? Yeah, that's the 3 of Swords thing. Yeah. So his heart was broken once upon a while. Means that he have a heart that can be broken, and that's, I don't know, interesting enough for me. So I'd drop the tweets and check out Imam, because sure as hell he's checking you out. I'm not saying Imam is perfect, but he's a better deal. The prince, I mean the twins have this vibe to them that it's easy, very quick to just become another to them, you know, and you don't want to be that. You don't want to be easy access to these twins. That's my advice. I have some kind of mentality here, which I am not a huge fan of. I wouldn't give them access whatsoever. If you're interested in something serious, something long term, I'd go for the Imam, because, like I said, he's not perfect. No one is perfect, but he can, wherever there is a flaw, you know, that's something that can be built upon, you know. I was with a young man, I mean, he was 21 when we got together, and he was very selfish. He wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't pay for, you know, I would pay for the food to train him into at least let's share the bill, you know. If I purchased the pizza, he would be like, yeah, maybe it's my turn. After some time, after a few years of training, as in the father of my child, 15 years, I did teach him a lot of things that takes place from in between the I basically trained him from going from a little selfish boy into becoming, well, I thought he became some kind of a man, but he cries like a little girl who is 4 years old. So, but he became better at least, and in the end we shared a child, we had a good life, but I never managed to make a man out of him, you know. I had to accept that some traits, because he might look like a man, like this badass Viking, but deep in there, he's a 4-year-old girl that needs a mommy. I couldn't change that aspect. So he had some signs, but this mental illness that he have, I realized that I'm not a nurse, you know. I'm not a psychiatrist. I cannot change that part of him. So either I have to live with it, or I have to, you know. And I realized that that aspect of him is so out of control that end of the day, here I am, and there he is with someone who seemed to enjoy having someone she can picture a dog, basically. And he seems to enjoy it because now he's got a new mom, right? So in the end of the day, people can change, but you know, we can't train a dog in jump, and you know, we can train a dog. When I say sit, he will sit. We can train a dog into domesticated, but in the end of the day, a dog is a dog. So depending on you, what are you willing to accept, you know? What I didn't accept was financial destruction that tend to repeat itself again and again and again and again. I blamed it on his illness, but in the end of the day, if you still don't understand that stealing is not okay, then goodbye, you know. I think you got the point, and I think I talked too much, but yeah. Mehak, Irla, you're up. We have Hermit, Empress, Shrusti, Arezo, Jazz, Cozy, Alana, NIV, Silvano, Dashita, Pari, back again. I don't know where Mehak is twice. Reva, Prahabraham, Sonia, Kuka, V, Priya, Subarova, Shreya, Subara. Obviously, when the list is that long, it's going to be shortened down into, well, now we are 16 people or 14 or something. Yashpal Gangana, Ajay Kumar. I don't know, we are all here. Okay, Gangana is Shrusti. You're all down there. Mehak Burla. Yes, you're up. So pretty enchanted, Kinky. And so after Mehak, I don't know if you're here, but it's someone called Harmit Kaur. Then we have the Empress, and then Shrusti. And then Alana, you call me after Jazz. Then we have NIV. There's a list, still a list. We're going to try to make you all happy as far as we can. What else is there to do? Well, I got excess gear. Drawing stuff. I don't know, there's a lot of things to it. Maybe it's for best being alone and feeling sorry for ourselves for being alone. Anyway, caffeine. Caffeine. I want to go down later, if you don't mind, buy myself a chocolate piece. Or maybe I shouldn't. Ooh. So, let's see here. Birla. Oh, Sabina, you're there. Yes, we've been on live. We've been on live, Samina, since 3 o'clock, and I broadcasted that yesterday that we are going to be live on live today, 3 o'clock. Why weren't you here at 3 o'clock? Did you sign up for that announcement or the other announcement that I made verbally? Because I say a lot of things to many people, and I try to make absolutely everyone happy, even little people. Did you or did you not sign up? Did you or did you not? Oh, we have another one called Carrie here. Well, again, guys, the list is long, but I'll stay here. I slept for a long time today. The fuck? I'm confused. My only system here. Yeah, guys, I'm going to hire an soon. Maybe next year. That's soonest, maybe before. I have to pay some bills first, and you're going to have to have an account and transfer something. Samina, were you here? Carrie, you're also on the list. Samina, were you here? Oh, we have someone called Joyty? Ye-O-T? Now your real name? Sahu. Okay. If I've got kids, do you mean me? I try. So, Sabina, you didn't answer me. I broadcasted yesterday that there was going to be a read today, 3 o'clock. Did you sign up on that list? Did you pre-book on that list? Yeah, because I'm going to be a lot, okay? And that's why I do that. I did that. Turns out that my guys, I made a we are going to do this, and I said 3 o'clock. I tried to find the live stream that was set up for 3 o'clock, and then it was gone. I don't know what the fuck YouTube is doing, so I had to restructure the YouTube stream, write all the rules down again. So I can't find those people if you have pre-signed from before. However, if YouTube is fucked in your side of the world, that's nothing I can do. And since I am here pretty much, well, I don't know, you can count, you can do the count how many hours I'm here every week, right? Today, many people also have been sitting here for hours. I listed yesterday, we are going to have a read today from 3 o'clock. We've been here since 3 o'clock. You can do the count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've already been here for 4 or 5 hours. Sabina wants now to come in and claim to. Are any of you willing to break up your spot for her? Some of you never got a read before here at all, did you? So that's my point here, that Sabina, I have added you, but you didn't show up here 3 o'clock and you didn't sign up your name again, did you? And I can't keep saying to, oh, Ajay Kumar, I know you've been waiting for 4 hours, but Sabina, she's got special rights. In a way, Sabrina, you do, because I see you being active on my other videos as well, and that's a plus for me. So that will be a plus for you in the future as well. But complaining about waiting time and being entitled to, you know, screw you who've been here for 4 hours waiting, regular, that's not nice. That's not nice. I've got a billion free reads here. I don't know about you, but I don't think that's fair at all. That means that someone needs to give up their space. And if someone do, I could put you in their place, but that's not fair to those other ones, because one of the good things about this channel is that some people are, they simply are here, they have no patience, so they log out, and that means that there is less waiting time for some of you, because if not, someone here could be, some people been waiting hours and hours and hours and hours. So when some people give up their spot, someone who's barely got a read before finally gets the read, you know? So Mahak Berla, you're the one who is out now. I don't know what you guys think about it. We all love Sabina, but is there anyone who are entitled here to extra reads? Or people who are actually donating to the channel so I'm capable of giving you reads? That's what I think. But I'm also giving you, I'm going to find you a little bit of a star system. I'm going to find a system. When you are here often on the channel, and I also see you active on my other, I'm going to say that, okay, this person got a little medallion in mine so far. Maybe we can make it official at some point. So Sabrina, you are thank you. I just say it out loud because sometimes not only you have to hear it one more time. Some other people sometimes like, oh, I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, what can I do about that? I cannot give anyone special rights unless you pay for it. Unfortunately, that's how dirty the world is. Okay. Yeah, Carrie, I think you are on the list now. Yeah, you are on the list. Hound dogs are hound dogs, Alana. LOL. Oops. Why isn't it the chat is not showing up as accurate here as I have to go back in again to see the update of the chat. So I'll just say really small text. Yeah, I'm not offended, Samina. I just have to. Yeah, we have. I'll write up you Bindu, Kashish. Oh my God, yeah. All right. I'm sorry for your father, Bindu. Sorry for your father. All right. Why can I not stinking? Sorry. Why can I not stop thinking about Shreyash? Is it me being obsessed or something? Is it something karmic? No, it is you're obsessed with him because you are in love with him and your hormones are going wild. That's why. So let's see. Why you cannot stop thinking about him? Why you cannot stop thinking about him? Why can you not stop thinking about him? There is no other reason for it, as far as I know, that you're in love with him, you're attracted to him, it's the hormones, you want to make babies with him, it's nature. He's sexy, he managed to, you know. So that's the reason you are attracted to him. It's not because aliens are trying to influence your brain. So could you kind of tweak that question? Because the question asked is very easy to answer. You're in love with him. He turns you on. You want to shag him. And you want to make babies with him and all that kind of stuff. It's hormones. It's like that being young. Even me, I can think and I'm like, oh, you know, if he's hot. It doesn't mean that, you know, I'm older so I can channel my... Let's just say I got a good sweet control on my root chakra. It doesn't, it's not really dominating my life anymore. I see a hot guy, oh he's hot, going home, picking my nose, cutting my toenails, watching YouTube, eating tacos, and having myself a good nice steak. Not really, but I'm kind of over that stage. I managed to find out how to channel the root chakra. So the question could be, is he attracted to you as well? So yeah, you can change the question. Na. Yes, Bindu. He's okay and he's not alive. He's standing by your side right now. He's showing me the kitchen, Bindu. Namaste. There's something about the kitchen. He's worried about something that could be wrong, something that the kitchen needs to be fixed. There's something there. I don't know what it is. No. I don't know, I just see one of those things you tap water from. I don't know, maybe it's leaking. But he's around you. He says that you shouldn't be worried about him. Just going to do this very quick. I don't have the good tarot up. I'll just give a quick. When someone lost their daddy, can it be a little bit kind, okay? Just a quick, very quick one. Let's be nice. Okay, Bindu. Let's find out a little bit. I know you waited for a long time, Mehak. Let's be nice to someone who lost their father, okay? I usually have a separate deck for that. It's called a good tarot. However, it's a little bit difficult to fiddle it. So this will have to do. Okay, it's gonna be a quick one. Okay, you're there, Bindu Kahish. So he's showing me something. He showed me something at the kitchen. Because I'm scrying, that's why I see it. He says that you need to take care of your finances properly. Okay? He understands the loss, but he says here, he shows me that you need to take care of finances, okay? That he's afraid that without you let him go, but he needs to make sure but you do well for yourself. He wants you to have a good job, you know, to have a nice life, because he also wants me to tell you that he's always around you. Whenever, he says, whenever you see a butterfly, I'm there trying to tell you something. Check where the butterfly is landing. But he's a little worried. I'm not sure he wants you to get married, but he tells me he wants you to be safe. Wants you to be a good girl. Thank you, Mario. Let's just see. Namah Shivaya. He says there is something here that is very clear, he says. There's something, a light. I get like, look at the stars. Something about looking at the stars. He wants you to know that he loves you very much. He loves you very much. We have a cup here. What others do we have? He's afraid. He's a little bit worried about. You know, he's living outside time zones, but he's kind of not moved quite on yet, I feel. He's worried about someone. He's worried that you will marry someone or be married. There is something about a chain that keeps him, that he's worried that you will be attached somehow. I don't know if you have children. Yeah, he says he's telling, because I was about to tell you. He tells me something about your children. That if you have a child, he says that he wish he could see them grow up, be there when they grow up, and that he's very sad he couldn't see that. He says that just because you feel that there is one spot missing around your table, you need to understand that his heart is still there with you. But there's something about your marriage. He tells me that he's worried about, or the partner you have. He says that you need to be brave, and that there will come a day, the Duccio here, and things are about to change in the world very soon. There is something here about oppression. He wants you to continue to be virtuous and to have an abundant, luxury life. He also shows me again that he loves you very much, and that he wants you to feel your life with a lot of love, and he wants you to be at peace with who he is, and he can't move on before you give that to him. Again, shows me 10 of Cups, and that he cannot move on until you let him go, because you need to understand that although you feel that one chair he's lacking, you will see him again. He's already around you. He's trying to talk to you. You know, he's showing me butterflies and all these things, okay? He says that, you know, you need to take good care of yourself. You need to be strong. And that the loss is an illusion. I'm still there, you know, here showing up on a nose. That this part here is an illusion. I'm around you all. I'm around you everywhere, as the sun, as the flowers, as the little butterfly there, as those lilies. He wants you to be a good girl, basically. Keep your virtue. And yeah, and he's also worried that you might end up. You need to confirm him and promise him that, you know, you'll be fine. To let him move on, maybe you should keep a tree or something so he can move on. Make sure for him that you guys are going to be fine, because you will see him again. He's just around the corner. Okay, star vibe. Okay, so I'm sorry for that, Mahak Burla. Let's move on to Bahak Burla. Sorry for your father, Boo. He loves you very much. He just wants you to be safe. And you need to know that he is at peace. It's just that little small thing that keeps him here. Like, he wish he could have that last saying, or, you know, that last hug. So, was Shreya in your past life? Was Shreya in your past life? Because when I first time saw you, I felt so familiar. The answer for that, Mehak, is Brola. The question is, I'm quite alright, by the way, Star Vibe. Do you want me to put you on the list too? I'll do that. Just have to wait a little bit. Was Shreya in your past life? Yes, he was. Do you want me to find out what kind of connection you guys had? That's what you're really asking, isn't it? Yes, those cards. Okay, there they are. Brilliant. No, das var så det var ikke det som kikket de andre. De andre som liker det som inneholder alt mulig rart. I'm talking in tongues. No, I'm just kidding, it's Norwegian. Oh, there they are. Okay. So, let's see who he was to you in your past life, alright? He's okay in his other world, Hindu. Let me see. He's not going, I don't think he's going to reincarnate again in this world. I don't think so. He somehow have managed to move on to the next density, and that's a good thing actually. He showed me that this part of him is not going to reincarnate in this space-time continuum. As of now, at least, is what my understanding. He's one of the chosen ones that are moving on to the earth level, the next density. So his soul is, you really need to let him go so he don't have to come back here again. You took him by saying it's okay for you to leave now. It's me 444, 144,000 chosen ones that have something to do with the petals on your chakra pile, alright? So you need to understand that in the end of the day, you don't want to come back in a world as crazy as this. We all want to go to the next level, and he is on his way to the next level. A good man. I just looked at this dice. It's got 12 sides to it, and I said to myself, if I get a 4, that is adding up to 4, he's a chosen one. What you say? It's landing on 4. Out of 12 numbers, I'm asking, if you show me a 4, it's not coming back. Not in this. And when you go also, you're gonna meet him. So he's one of the lucky ones, 144,000. That's all the chakras. All the chakra flowers unfolded, that's 144,000 leaves. That's the secret of who the chosen ones are. Incredible. So, who is Shreras to you in your past life? Let's find out what happened between you and Shreras in your past life. What happened to you, Shreras, in your past life? Feel free, guys, to hit the smash the like button. I don't understand this kind of English we do, but we are all always with what you call God, you know. I don't like this word, but what humans perceive as God, we are never separated from the God. What humans perceive as God, we are separated. That's the illusion. So what we are in an illusion now called samsara. That's also an illusion that we are in the illusion. So when we become self-aware, we are out of that illusion instantly. And we see that we never left the construct you call God. And so when people are moving on to the next level of the next density level of awareness, you need to give that to, please don't be selfish and keep spirits down here. Don't do that. You have to let them go. In a sense, we're always here with you. Because there is no such thing as time and space. Everything that happens here and now in this moment. There is no such thing as space, distance, or that's the illusion. Okay, so when people go, please let them go so they can find their peace. On the heart. I don't know what you're doing, my heart, but thank you so much, because I'm not a psychiatrist, so I need to focus on the reads and not just one person. I know, I understand the severity of the situation, but we all struggle with things. We have people, you know, I have people in my family recently committing suicide. And we have people, we think they have it all. They have no reason to commit suicide at all. And I'm not even sure, I'm not allowed to use that word, but we have people with all sorts of mentally disorders and issues who's going through difficult things in life. And all of you on my channel. And today my day is a little bit worse than yesterday. But we cannot let one person's troubles and issues be put in for others' troubles and issues, because we are all on a very difficult journey. Even rich people today, they want to end their life. Out of many reasons we don't understand. That's why we need to understand that. Don't put yourself in the center and disturb my read, please, because we all are in help of some guidance. Maybe your guidance regarding another life is as equally as important as she losing her father. I don't know that, right? I can't know that. And maybe you simply need me to talk to you. Maybe that's exactly what you need, you know. Maybe there is that magical word you need to hear, okay? Just saying. Hello, Shine of Gold. Todo bem daqui. Yeah, thank you, Park. I know what you did. You translated. But I'm also saying that she's clearly very sad. And in that case, she should talk, also maybe invest in a professional psychiatrist, or, you know, someone who can give her more time than simply giving her a 7 card, and you know, because there are so many people here who need someone to talk to, right? And so, yeah, book an appointment to me and I can use the card. Well, I don't have to use the card to tell things, but the cards are merely a suggestion for what can you talk about, right? And so my knowledge goes beyond tarot cards, of course, but I also have to deal with the fact that we are many people on the list here who need to talk to, right? So I noticed that we did let her in front of the row of the queue, but then it's, you know, many people are keep pulling and disturbing my next read. When you in fact got a special treatment and you should let it be there. Okay? Now it's Mehak's turn for a very, very, very long time. So please respect that, okay? Because I don't know Mehak's entire story. Maybe you need to hear this, what I have for you here. And also, we need to let spirits go. We cannot keep them here unless they want to be here. So Mehak, I am on your read. Akka svagatet indu. Muli chamatsakia here. Dajavan. Dajavan. Bahut. For coming here. So, in your life here, there is a man here who is showing up as very powerful, okay? Okay, sorry, I should maybe not look at chat at all while I do the read. Because I'm sorry, I hate to say it, people, it's really disturbing. Please let me do the read and not interfere when I'm reading, okay? I just please ask you, I understand that your situation is difficult, I understand you lost your father, but you know, people are never going to get their read if some people's issue are, I understand one sentence, okay, and then another sentence, okay, and then another sentence, okay. So I think we will have some 7 or 8 month anniversary. That's pretty cool. So Mehak, please let me do this without other people constantly. I think I need to find more moderators, literally. Okay, so Mehak, there is one man here who is showing up in your past life as very powerful. That could be him. And I see a woman here, which I suspect could be you, a high priestess. You could be some kind of advising him, that's possible. Because usually, it could of course also be the other way around, that you are the masculine. Just feel what resonates more with you, because I know that when I was a Native American Indian, my name was Sharp Arrow, and what I want to be feminine, but in that specific life I was a boy. And a man, or whatever, a warrior. I had to deal with that. I'm thinking of myself having a penis in another life. That's like, well, how can we learn about being masculine? You know, so also being masculine if we can't come to that acceptance. So the fact that you could in fact be the emperor here, you have to feel that. Do you feel that there is an authority figure living inside of you which could indeed be very masculine and tough to people, you know? Or do you feel like perhaps live a few more life as a man in order to understand this level of authority? Do you understand? So he needed to make a very unpopular decision which involved a lot of lives being taken. And I don't know if this happened aboard a ship, but that's the thing Tim is making for me, actually, this sword thing. Me, one of these, actually. He is a blacksmith. Just saying, I didn't know they actually existed, but they do. So yeah, he took the emperor. He's not literally an emperor, I don't think so, but he had a lot of responsibility. A lot of people died. And I don't know if you came from somewhere else, but here we see a lot of conflict between the asuras and the gods or humans, I don't know. I don't know why it's blue or this is Krishna, I have no clue, but we do see that there is a conflict here, and here I don't know, I feel this is you, maybe because you're a girl, but you're showing up as the empress, as the high priestess here. I don't know if this is you, but I'm old school, I'm thinking, you're now, that's you too, I don't know, okay? Let's see. So there was some kind of a war or conflict here, that one of you were involved in this. Yeah, I think they are training for battle. Why you're here is that there was someone who killed someone here. Someone gave out an order. It was a betrayal. A lot of people died. Could have been many people. And maybe on the other side of the war, as a high priestess, you could have been involved in giving out some kind of command where, you know, we need to prepare that we are being attacked or could be attacked by someone here. I'm just creating a possible scenario from the cards I see here. All right, you take it how it resonates. So there was some resources involved here, okay, about, you know, people working for you. I'm not saying that literally there was watermelon involved, but clearly there could have been tea involved. It could have been the opium war, I don't know, but there was some kind of, could have been problems with the workers, you know, they rebelled, I don't know. There could have been some war regarding a land. This could go all the way to that time when we had sun worship. Let's see. We also see Seven of Cups in reverse. And we do see here, this is very interesting because here do we see that there is some kind of training here between the Asura, or, you know, two different deities. I don't know who the blue deity is, but they're also being portrayed as blue in the West, also in the Sumerian tablets. So here we do see two opposing or different races marrying each other. So this is like the story of Orion Wars. It could be, or go all the way back to the Orion Wars. And we do know that as humans, our DNA is combined by both Naga and Mammal. Okay, so we are both. That's why res is negative and res is positive doesn't go well together. So the crowding energy here, that in the end of this war, you chose to fuse two houses, just like with Tiamat. Tiamat, she was a Naga queen, ruled Orion, and she was gifted Maldek, and she married a Lyran prince who was a Mamal. And so it's a little bit the same here, that two different houses marry each other. And then there was another betrayal exposed. Or maybe that's when you realize that there was a betrayal that you didn't know of, and then, but it was exposed after the wedding. So the wedding was some kind of strange. So I don't know if you were a royalty, or you were a princess, or you were the person picking the melon here. The outside influences here are warrior-like, childlike, reckless mentality. But here we do see successfully two houses producing two different, you know, hybridization, almost two different houses of two opposite cultures, two completely different races even between. Actually, it's going well. This is like, I don't know if you know about the Orion Wars. You can find it Astral Legend TV, when Tiamat, the Naga queen, you know, the reptilian queen, she married a Lyran prince. You know, it's a little bit interesting like that. Two opposing forces, two different species. Of course, they couldn't mate, so they had to do that probably in the lab, fuse those two DNAs. And then there was some issues, of course, about how the offspring would be like. Of course, they had to be artificially modified unless you were already very similar in nature, except that the skin color separated you, that the blue could be symbolizes something. However, I know, what do you believe? I know that my true form, I have blue skin. Not here on Earth, obviously, but in one of my incarnations which I'm closest to, I have blue skin. Does that make me a Hindu god? No, for God's sake. There is an entire race out there who's got blue skin. So you guys are connected to this. It has a little bit something about gold. Again, there was serpent worship here, there was sun worship here in this temple. This goes pretty far way back, actually. Opposites attract. It's intriguing, you know, to, oh, this is very different from us. At some point, there was a big financial loss here. The happiness, you know, the emotional happiness was there. Everything was good. Managed to create a new child, a hybrid, but then there was some kind of Naga serpent, some kind of lower, you know, consciousness, carbon consciousness, what I just call it. They came in, and the situation among the children and the richness, there was some kind of corruption here. And again, some of you literally had to hide. There was something about refugees here. Because at some point you realize that there are vultures that have infiltrated the society. So I get here that you also might gain from, if you are a Hindu, Hanuman could be one of the deities that you want to deal with. We also see another life here that follows you. You've born a high priestess and a hierophant, so medicine woman, medicine man, and that loss here. But there was also something about victory here. So there are several lives here, but this is one specific story that's to do with two different houses being fused together. So exactly where you are here, you know, if you were among those people, if you are that lady, you know, if you are that emperor, or if you are those people who got betrayed, but you are a part of that story that has to do with two different houses fusing. Now, so in order to work on these energies, you work on Hanuman, like my beautiful creature in my beautiful Indian creature. He taught me mantra. If you want to awake Hanuman, you do sitaram, 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 because you know I said I have problems with Shani or Saturn or Sunidev, and the only entity that Sunidev is comfortable is Hanuman. And Hanuman, he responds to Sita and Ram. So in order to awaken Hanuman is to be also a devotee to Sita and Ram. I'm not sure Ram Sita is the same thing as the Rama, as the three, you know, I'm a little bit confused on that area. I'm not an expert in Hindu mythology and all of that, not at all. One of my best friends is called Shiva, but I also, in my Kalari Payatu in school, we have, first we go to Shiva, we have this Shiva 7 sisters, I believe, this altar with Shiva Lingam top. And then next is we have Ganesha, we have Hanuman, and the last altar and picture we have Kali, Mata Kali, as the warrior goddess. That we do an exercise which is, you know, showing respect to these entities before we actually exercise Kalari Payatu, you know. So Hanuman is one of mine. He also shows up like in a meditation when I travel very far. And well, anyway, enough about Hanuman. I'm not an expert, but I gain a monkey totem kind of energy. I have a little bit of monkey, not too much, but I want more. Monkeys are cool. So yeah, you could work more with yeah, we have Shivlinga in the Kalari Payatu in South. So you go into the Kalari Payatu and you show your respect, just like we did in Taekwondo and so forth, but it's a little more complex. Which Kalari you go to. I don't do Islam Kalari because for me it's very strange when I'm Shiva devotee. So for me, you go straight onto the north, or to the corner, I don't know, west, whatever. First corner, you know, on the left side is this puja, which is shaped like stairs up, 7 stairs, I believe, and that's the linga on top. So we do the first respect there. Next Ganesh, next Hanuman, and last one is Kali, which is, you know, on the last school there was a big picture of her, and then we need to show respect in all the corners, the people who established the Kalari. And so for me it took me a while before we got into it, you know. The first school was much easier, but it was also less rewarding in that sense that some lessons are being kept from you. I don't know if because it was right just keeping this, I don't know, that's another story anyway. The second school was, let's just say, far more exclusive, you know. But the first school, I love the people there, like family. Okay, that's a long story. I was in Kalari Payatu for 2 months, every single day. many hours, so I got to perform in Kannur in thousands of Indians, and I got a nice body. I was badass. I'm sad to say, friends from Norway and the pandemic and bad people, they ruined that. They destroyed that. Harmeet Kaur. It was Shiva that came to me, not the other way around. So I just purchased Buddha figure many years back, which I thought, this Buddha, I like Buddha figures very much because I think it's a fashion thing. They all look the same and they are very boring. And then I find this Buddha figure which have a coat around his neck and this rudrakshas and this hair was like, his long hair was like, my God, look at this. Who is he, you know? Then I went into another shop and I purchased a blanket. And the Indian guy, and I was like, wow, he's beautiful. What is this? And he would tell me, this is Shiva. I was like, oh, give me this carpet. And I go home and I put them up, and it took me about some weeks before I realized that this big wood figure and that blanket, it's the same guy. It's both Shiva. It's like, wow, who is this? So I do some reading, and one day one stand in my doorway and he looked exactly like Shiva, you know. And that's when it started higher. So Shiva invited me, and I was already invited to come to India. And every time I go to India, I struggle a little bit because other life from India, they come and they're not good life. So I stress a little bit psychologically. But after this, Shiva has been with me all the time. He always help. And I don't need to do all this super, I always have to do just be grateful, Om Namah Shivaya. Sometimes I put all out there. I want to have a bigger Shiva figure. Here, he's his Trishul, tattoo his name on the arm. And I mean, you don't, for me, the lesson he gave to me is different than the lesson you read inside the book. You don't have to worship him. All you need to be is his friend. I just have another perception on it. It's a long story anyway. So that's the deception of religion. You know, you don't have to be a Christian to accept the scriptures of Christ. You know, because being a Christian is an institution that make money from you. That's not right. The knowledge and the spirituality and the beauty of these entities is something that exists within all of us. But your body is the real temple, not where you go and give money and do all these strange rites. That's another story. That's just how I see it. So that's what I have to say. So are you, Mahak. Shukriya Bahut. Okay, Harmet Kaur, are you there? Or if you fall asleep, I completely understand. If not, we have Empress, we have Shrusti, if you're still alive. Okay, so I'll read up the list as of now. We have Harmet Kaur, Empress, Shrusti, Arezo, Jazz, Cozy Coffee, Alana, Nav, Silvano, I don't know, Nashita, Pari, I can understand they all fell off. There's still 9 people here, so usually 9 to 10 people is the norm now, and that's good because I can't read 30 people at once or handle 30 people screaming at me at once. So okay, Jazz, Alana. So Alana, I believe you are before Jazz. So we're going to start with Alana. No, Jazz, you are in fact before Alana. So you have to hold on a little bit more, Alana. Love you so much. Yo te quiero mucho. So we didn't hear anything from Arezo. So we're going to jump onto Jazz, then Cozy, if you're still there, and then Anna, okay? Wonderful to have you around, by the way. It's so lovely. Thanks so much for, you know, if I didn't have you, I don't know what to do. Sitting here all day, having no one to feel your, all my bullshit needs to go somewhere, right? A lot of cards. Okay, so like 20 would like to know if I have a spirit guide who was involved in witchcraft or medical practice. Nice to meet you too, Bindu Kashis. You're always welcome back to the channel. Okay, namaste, Shotri. Light hair, please. Okay. So, okay, you have some heart. You like to know if you have a spirit guide. Do you mean like a real life spirit guide, Jazz? Have you been talking to some people? Is there one specific person you're talking about? Should pull out more cards, but I just got this feeling maybe I should tarot this go all as crawling on you. Also have dark circle. You have a spirit team, so basically you have spirits around you. That's what you're saying, right? That's what you're saying, right? Correct? And you want to know if one of your guardian spirits or you have a spirit who is affecting you negatively. The answer is probably yes. Yeah, you know, I never remember. I used to read, you know. I'm good at remembering people's zodiac sign usually, if I know them real life. But when it comes to knowing or remembering others, I'm pretty bad at it. Unless you come back a lot. I usually can pick them up, okay? So let's see. Okay, so I'm not sure about this deck or this deck. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, okay? So let's see how many. After Jazz, we have Cozy, we have Alana, then we have Nav. What is your real name? You Trusty, right? I already called you out. You didn't answer. Okay, so you go after Alana unless Navi's here, okay? Hello, Shri. Namaste. Oh, let's have a look at your spirit team. I'll just see how many the dice will give to me, Jazz. Okay, it shows me 9 for now that are relevant for you. You have far more for sure, but we always have some kind of leech around us. So that takes a lot more than just 7 spread free. I will be honest with you. If I was a greedy motherfucker, I could tell you you have a curse, give me $100 and then I'll remove it. All right. But this is a free spread channel. If you want me to find out more, I need to learn more about you. I have to say, the astrological chart is a good start. However, we will see what we can find out for you on a free spread. I can't go very deep, and I hope you understand that far. The deck, the dice, I use D12 for now, shows me that let's have a look at 9 spirits that surrounds you. I cannot see who they are, but I'm going to make a different deck that are where we have succubus, where we have, you know, the nightmares are actually a form of succubus demons. We have reptilian, archons, demons that are sucking us. That's why I don't want to do. Okay, so we have let's say, okay, there is one spirit here, which I'm not sure I'm going to find out, but he's showing me money. So I'll see what I can get out of it. We have one spirit here that gets off by messing with your mental, okay? When you worry about money, you activate one spirit, okay? In this, you can work with the god known as Hermes, okay? Yeah, you need to understand, guys, that what you said earlier, that's very difficult for me to remember, because should I say what's obvious? Why I don't remember what I said earlier, I don't forget what I said earlier. Do you want to know why? I don't think you guys realize how many of you are. Record in here 3,000 people. I cannot remember everything I said earlier. I'm sorry. Still, I can't remember everything, okay? So please let me do this for Jazz, okay? Please don't disturb. If you want to chat, please chat with someone else in the read while I do the read, okay? I just do not look it down. So there is a feminine spirit around you. She hates you when she's a negative aspect of Princess of Cups. She drains you. There are 3 spirits around you. They drains you when you worry about money. They drain you when you worry, you know, when you feel mentally confused. Another one drain you when there are romantic issues. There is another spirit that keeps you trapped in this analysis paralysis kind of energy, okay? There is one spirit that keeps you trapped, making you think that there is no way out of this situation. Maybe sometimes you don't feel like that, but it's very often. There is one spirit that torments you in the night. Sometimes you don't, but you wake up and you don't understand why you don't want to go out of bed or why you feel like shit, you know? There is one spirit around you. I believe this spirit is peaceful. Let's find out more about it. But there is one spirit here who is tormenting you in the night. Are you still there, Jess? Do you want me to continue? Yeah. Yeah, because I just recently purchased a box of salt. Either you need Irish Celtic salt or you need the pink Himalaya salt. Okay, I don't know about the brown salt, but regular salt, not the best if you eat it. Yeah, just that was a nutrition thing, sorry. I just got Himalayan salt, and you should really have that around your bed. I know it sounds strange, but I am going to, because when you leave your body in the night, your body is an empty vessel. It's like leaving the car without really closing the door. So when you are gone, your body is a feast, according to some sources, right? So I don't know if that dream catcher thing works. Buying a really shitty dream catcher is not what you want. You want one of those I make out of willow tree, probably hemp, proper hemp. Oh yeah, I want you to make one of your own. I can teach you how to make a proper, that the Ojiba tribe is make. I don't know if they work. Those, maybe you can just buy a cheap one, as long as it's got a hole middle. That's important. So maybe they do have option. The willow tree alone also have an energy to it which is protective. My daughter, by the way, is named Willow. So that's one thing. You need to smudge the area before you go to bed. I'm not sure I'm a fan of leaving candles open because they suck out air of the room, but if you have the windows open and something like that, maybe leave a candle in the room. And we can also, I can have people, I will make that as an option to create personal sigils for people that can maybe protect you, okay? Let me see another peaceful spirit here. It looks very peaceful. To keep away a jinn, a cross won't do the thing, because think about it, cross is a Saturn symbol, and there's a dead person hanging on that cross. Why the fuck do we indoctrinate people with that kind of symbology? Also, what they do in India, hanging up scary things to scare spirits away, it's not gonna work. I'd rather go for a mirror, but you don't hang the mirror in front of your bed, because mirrors are also open portals to other worlds. And if you are with someone, that's another thing. You don't want to attract more people into your sexual life, basically. So, but see, many tribal people, they wear mirrors on their clothes to scare us. When the negative spirit sees itself, they freak themselves out, apparently. I believe more in that than hanging up a voodoo doll, because if you hang up scary masks around your bed, only going to attract, because likes attract likes. It's opposite of feng shui. But there are also vibrations, music you can have on all the way like long, which have a specific frequency, like 432 hertz. Malicious entities don't like that. If you're going to play death metal and black metal, you're going to attract cozy, and you also need to keep it clean around your bed. Okay, so just a few suggestions. Again, everyday smudge, clean. Let's find out more. I'm currently working on finding out a massive giant protection that jinns don't like, because jinns are really hard to get rid of. That's like getting rid of a poltergeist. They are much more powerful than we are. So saying that, a regular tiny bitchy spirit, you can get rid of that, but to get rid of it can be tricky. We have another one here, which is really good. It could be one of your ancestors. This one is connected to Cancerian energy. It's very motherly. Yeah, the frequency, like you have singing bowls, because the 5G is already there. There's nothing you can do about the 5G unless you live in the jungle, all right? If you live in the jungle, still put on 432 hertz and just use an old cassette. But it's getting worse and worse and worse to get the 5G. So someone talked about hydrogen supplements. I don't know how that works, but also ionize your body as much as possible. Exercise, drink a lot of water. That's one thing. And section. And one more. Yeah, looks like you have another one here who wants to protect you. It's a spirit. It could be, it's attracted to the sun, one to the moon, another one to the moon. That means that it could be Cancerian, or we have a Libra here. I'm not going to say they are a Libra, but they have peaceful intentions here. I wish I had my Goetia card say. Oh, here we also have someone in the middle of the deck here. Princess of Coins. And we have a negative one here, which is the High Priestess. Yeah, that's a dark magician, a fairly dark one. So the princess is an elemental spirit. So there's something about the moon, extra information. And there's something about that they are capable of messing with your love life, giving out some real, three of swords. You can also summon fire spirits. They are on your side, same as there's some kind of Phoenician spells that you can work on. I am a little bit careful working with serpent magic, but it might work. Here we have serpent magic, we have sun sigils. Again, we have moon energy, Cancerian. So there's something about the moon here. I don't think a peacock feather would save you, but again, there is something about the moon here again. We also have Mercury. So there are certain symbols that you could maybe use. Here again, we have the High Priestess, negative. Yeah, this other one is not exactly the High Priestess. It's some kind of priestess for sure. She's creating disorder. It's like the energy of disorder. Yeah. You need to be on the list, Julia. I don't know if you are on the list. I'll put you on the list anyway. Maybe you are on the list already. I've seen you be here before, but why are you not on the list? And 47, Pooja. Yeah, I think that. So yeah, for now, that's the information I can give you now. There is a lot more you can do. I'd also, if I were you, I'd find some mantras. But this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. I already put out too many cards. I do want to research more on this for you because I too also have. We all have. Most of us have. If we didn't have, we'd sit here and whine like wankers. But yeah, just take note of the energies you have with you right now. They feed on keeping us poor. They feed on us by being worried. Having a good laugh is one smudge in the room. Salt in every corner of the room. Salt around your bed. For some reason, I heard a long reason. Long lecture why salt. We all use salt. That's it can't fail. We also have the hexagram, and so to create a trap within a mirror and put a hexagram within the mirror, you might trap the spirit in the mirror, because this is actually a trap, the hexagram. No joke. It's the cube of Saturn. So I tried to figure out a little bit more about this, how to trap them and cast them away. If they bother you too much, you come back and you tell me. And please list over the ones I showed you. Go back. You have the magus in the middle here. You have adjustments number 8. You have the High Priestess again in first, so yeah. Knight of Cups, protection. 4 of Cups, protection. They are all Thoth cards. Sun energy protection, here showing up as many kind of signs. The Phoenix, Phoenician, it could be some Phoenician stuff here that you could protect yourself with. Here we have giant snake, so it could be some serpent energy here. One deity here is connected to we have the pineal gland here. That it's not a jaguar, it's something similar, but Queen of Fire. She's a jinn, by the way. I think, yeah, I just get that. She's a jinn, they are made of fire. And so be careful, don't invite jinn. I attracted a thief. But she's there is one earth elemental here, is pretty cool. You also have little people. I'd advise you to feed the little people if you have little people around you, because in Norway we still feed the little people, but you only them during Christmas. We call them nisse. The little people, small elves, gnomes, they are real, and so feed them. Maybe they also will chase shitty spirits away. But there is a nightmare demon here. We call them mare in Norwegian. They sit sometimes on your chest. It could be an incubus, succubus, but your body, see here, when you leave your body, someone are trying to protect you, but you're also a bloody feast. So you get nightmares, you emit loosh, and so you're a delicious piece of yum. Okay. That's not a boring read. I wish to do more. More of these kind of things. But yeah, Shrusti, you didn't get yours, did you? Shrusti and Alana. Cozy, yeah. Not even I keep my room 100% clean, but I try to wash the floor at least once a week. And I think if I'm bringing in more stuff from my garage, it's, you know, the the less you have in your room, it's easier to keep it free. If you've got to put up something. I think Carly is pretty intimidating. But will she attract blood creatures? No, she's, as long as you worship, not worship, but you're a devotee of Shiva and Kali. For me, Shiva is pretty awesome, but if the demon also is a Shiva devotee, I'm not sure there's a lot of things Shiva can do, but he can ask another spirit for help if you are that important. That spirit is not, you know what I mean, you know, because I've heard stories where a demon, Asura, is devotee of Shiva, so Shiva can't harm him because he's a devotee. But I've seen or experienced Shiva help me out with 99% of my issues. As long as I can be specific about what the issue is, he helped me. So this is one symbol, but how much it works, I don't know. I think it will work against the jinn. Does it work towards you? If it doesn't work towards you, it won't work against the jinn. You need something else there. Maybe water. They are made of fire. Who knows? I'll find out. Do some research on your own. Also, check out jinn sites. Running around with a cross, they won't scare. Putting a pentagram on the wall, it's gonna do anything. All right. You need to remember these people are of a different frequency, so you need to find something that goes against them. I know is very good. I believe the sound, you know, the but also the sound is very good. Just for cleaning the room, negativity in general, is very good. Maybe find chant 432 hertz. Thinking out loud. Okay, Shrishta, it's your turn. I'm sorry for being blah blah blah. We've been here since 3 o'clock. I think I deserve a celebration. Give me a medal here. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. 48. We have Luna here. Welcome to the channel. My name is Ray. Just kidding. Mina, I called you up earlier. So you'll have to get on the new list again. It's a very long time since I called you out. So you can take someone else's place who are not here after Nav, Mina. So let's see. Okay, I'm going to take we. So Shrusti, you're up next. Then Alana. Okay, and don't mess with that. Mina, you'll have to wait after Alana and NIV. Nav, that's social. I told you before. Okay, I'll get back, guys. Love you so much. Okay. So guys, trying to fight a jinn. I'm not sure a jinn will help, because jinn, they are as real as you and I am. It's just that we are made from clay, so we are more dense than they are. But needless to say, I had a jinn in Luang Prabang which I attracted by using, it wasn't Sham al-Harif, what is it? It was another book, a Sumerian book, and when you shuffle a deck like this, and then I do it old school like this, and then one deck flies out. Usually you will find it on the floor or here or somewhere, but I literally deconstructed the entire house. It was nowhere to be found. And the door to the toilet, like, and then before I left that place, it would follow me from one room to the other. That I moved into another hostel, and that night, before I left, it was in my bed, and it wasn't pretty, and it disturbed the hell out of me. And there are things in my life, certain things that disappear within logic because sloppy. But there are certain things that explain, where you can't explain why they disappear. Like, didn't you just stand right there, you know? You look back again and you know. Jinn are scary people. Some say they're all evil. I don't believe that, but they are more powerful than we are. So I don't want to mess with them, but there's got to be a protective system against them, because if they really are as many as we are and they are all over the place, there are some kind of police force around us, or whatever you will call it, which, because if it wasn't, the world kind of is out of control. Who knows? Shruti. Oh my good God. Shruti. This is my Shruti question above. Welcome back. Shruti, current thoughts and feelings about me. There is no contact situation for 3 months. Current feelings about you. Susha! Susha's current feelings. There's been no contact situation for 3 months. Okay. Why do you think he haven't contacted you, Shruti? Sorry. Why do you think he haven't contacted you? Did you have a little fight? You feel scared of you? Are you scary? Okay, let's find out what kind of feelings. Yeah, sushi? Was it sushi? Susha. Okay. Potato. Sorry. Susha's feelings about you. I left his district after completion of your course. All right. Susha's current feelings for Shusti, no contact. Shusta's current feelings. Shusta's current feelings. Shusta's current feelings. Vad should I? I'm gonna play it in half. Okay. You're sure he's not in any kind of commitment with someone else at the moment? He's not engaged, he's not married. Honestly, he seems to do okay so far, but that's on the outside. Let's see on the inside. Okay, he's loosening his grip on something. Sorry, I'm using a vampire deck, but they have the same meaning. I got a little bored. The decks I have. So let's see. Okay, he's working on his feelings. Something is working on his feelings. I think he's trying to repair himself by letting go. But everything here seems to be very much about money and finances and like, I'm gonna work on that kind of vibe. He's not interested in committing any sacrifice to keep this going. He's moving away from you. Okay? He's detaching from you emotionally on purpose. What else do we have? He's basically actively pushing you out of his life. Yes, he do have feelings. There is one part of him, this is Ace of Cup, there is one part of him that secretly wants to, well, it's not so much of a secret actually, but he's, yeah, actually it is a little bit secret. There's one of him that still thinks of you as his wish fulfillment, but he tells himself that it is over, but he wants to a new cup, Ace of Cup, his new cup, okay? You understand? Have he at some point been lying to you about something? Because there is some kind of deception here when in regards to taking action. A lie, deception. You understand? What does he want from you? What does he want from Shusti? What does he want? What does he want from you? He actually do want you. He do want, but I don't understand, because He wants the Empress, you. You know, if you manage to gain, there is some kind of authority that only grown women have. Meaning literally, there are very few girls in their 20s or early 30s that can grab that kind of authority that a 40 or 50-year-old would have. Some kind of authority where, you know, you you're in charge, kind of. It could be that he wants you to take control over that situation, or the fact that he might be afraid of you might actually be true. Because he's got some weaknesses here. Subconsciously, he's trying to manifest you. One day you will learn that there is grief attached to this. But yeah, he is scared of you. He's scared of you. I also think so. He feels alone. But he wants this. If you could give this version of you, like, take control, it's possible that he might come very fast towards you again. So, do you want to be a little bit of a girl, or do you want to be someone who are in charge? That's just role playing, but it's easier to play the role of the Empress or the Emperor if you have experience versus not. But you can also put yourself that kind of energy, make it to a fake kind of thing. It's called morphogenetic science. Right, so what you used to do, that's all up to you. Do you want him back? Well, he wants this from you. I'm not saying he wants you to dress up in black leather and look like you come from outer space. It's the empire, okay? It's a woman who's got authority. That's what he wants from you. Can he respond to you without fear and be the emperor? Because in that case, if you're dealing, Empress is dealing with a page, that's almost a little bit sick. The pages are very young. They are at best in their late 20s. You could have someone who are 50, but they behave like a page. So in that sense, what do you want? Well, he's working on getting you out of the system. If you want him, you need to be consistent, and you need to be the Empress, and you need to take him. Don't think you did, Samina. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oopsie. All right. So, Alala. You're up. Finally, Alala, after all this waiting time. I'll see, Sabina, if you missed your turn. No, you not missed your turn, Sabina. You have not. So, Alana. Shristi, one question. Remember? One question. Soon you can pick me up, hopefully, at Rumble maybe, Hopefully, I'm working. I already have my own website, but only my pictures are on that website. So I'm not sure I should mix. I don't have a computer, so I can't make my own website. But I do have a Galaxy. Can I make my own website with a Galaxy? I don't know. Galaxy Tab website will have to be more free, or I don't know what to do. You should get a domain right now. Yeah, that's another story. So Shama, I haven't written your name up. I cannot promise you that I can stay after 12 o'clock because then I will have to cut down on my, then I can't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to put myself up on, what's it called? Someone mentioned, what was it called? Patreon, yeah. And other places. So Indian people, you can also guys, for those of you who are a little bit late for tonight, what's that name? Sushama. And what else will say hi? I can't shout 50. Yeah, so when I put up something and tell you that 3 o'clock this date is there going to be a free spread. I started to do this. This is my first day. I actually planned a free spread. That's when you want to pre-book. That's when you get this and you want to be here on time, okay? I came 8 minutes late because there's something I don't understand about why I could find back my video that was ready. I don't understand. So that's some technical shit. Yeah, whatever. I'm here. I have added you on the list. And Alana, we are still waiting for you, cutie. If you fall asleep, I completely understand. But it's not so long you were here, right? Alana. Claim all the positive energies, for sure. Shushti. So, Alana, if you are on the toilet taking a piss, I respect that. You need to take a piss now and then. However, toodly-choo. Okay. Sabina, you could take Alana's place. No, you cannot. Alana, I thought you drowned in the toilet or the shower. Okay, you have to wait a little bit more, Sabina. You almost got it, but you didn't. Sorry. So, Alana, you're up. Sabina, I'll try to push you in there. But you are late. Where are you on the list actually? You're actually quite late on the list. So I'm giving you some freebies because you have a medallion, because you're very active on my channel. And you need to respect, guys. Some of them are very active on my channels, taking a peek on my videos and thumbs up. Maybe it's not your cup of tea. Well done. Well done. Please check out my short videos on your star sign, right? Thumbs up. Maybe a comment would be nice. And oh, there is a guy again, and Samira and Fatima and Alana and even Shrusti. I know you guys. I even recognize Sushama. V, you're new to the place. You can't sham. Vaguely rubbery hair. Okay. And for those of you who donate, you are the reason we can do this for free, alright? So, Alana, you want to have a general? Try to pick a spot for you, Samina, but remember we are going to be here a lot time ahead because I need to work like regular people. I've turned into a spoiled little oiled brat Norwegian into someone who needs the dentist. Ah! Funny, but it's the truth. And yet we are still feeding those dogs in Kathmandu because it's the thing to do. I picked up that dog from the streets. I promised to take care of him for the rest of his life. And as long as some donations are coming here, I like to keep my promises. So yeah, you guys, sometimes when you donate, some of those money are actually going to feeding puppies in Kathmandu. I wish we could do some more also in Kerala. I wish we could just peace and love the entire world. So general reading for you, Alana. Do you, is there a specific spread you're interested in? I always wanted to do the horseshoe spread. I completely forgot how to do it. But I used to do it a lot when I was a kid, like 15 years old. That means more than 30 years ago. That's how old I am. Kind of that fucking old bitch I am. So I can choose the spread, alright? For Alana, what is it that Alana needs to know? I'm gonna put the namaha. Brilliant. I don't know, you carry something clear. I don't think, do you have a really brilliant idea or something? Because there's something very beautiful that's coming towards you, a brilliant idea. I need to heed that right down. Like one example, I had this, I've been like very, annoyed because I don't have any heavy to lift so I can exercise, you know. I can't lift that couch every time I want to exercise. It's a little bit, it's actually also attached. Then last night I dreamt that my bulky ex came towards me and he showed me how, because he hadn't weighed either in the dream, he showed me how he had filled up bags filled with earth and sand. And I was thinking like, that's simple, like how I could just, before when I was traveling, I used my suitcases, you know. This is that kind of idea, like, I can make it that simple, you know. So I just went and I thought, oh, it's a little bit dirty and those things, but I found 2 bottles, 5 liters with water each, and they are excellent for doing, you know, lifting like this, throwing them around. And I also, actually, cheap hand manual, actually wasn't cheap, but it was worth it, trust me. And then I found a package of soil, which is 20 kilo, which you can have on your back and do squats, you know. So this is this kind of energy, you know. If there's a solution, like how can I get, instead of, you know, I don't have the money to go and buy anything from the gym. And so in that dream, he basically said last night that you can do it that simple, just fill up some bags with sand, you know. And so there's this brilliant idea that is coming into you, it's there, and you should write it down and maybe heed it, because it could be, you can even make money from it, you know. It's something special, all right? No, you did not. Another thing here, that there is a loss here in your second house. You need to things are not going in the correct direction regarding something of this world. Belongings can have something to do with your house, something that belongs to you from this real world. Okay, so if I were you, this is a loss. Okay, this is maybe it's a good thing to get rid of it, to initiate the third initiation. So, but there's a loss here that has to do with this reality. It could be financial, it could have something to do with the property, it could be like I lost a lot of silver the other day, 3 months ago when I was traveling. That was a loss. So that's also 4 of coins in reversed. Something there, okay? But then again, it could be that you need to let go of something which is in your mind, which is in your way, because you also have a fortune coming in here. The wheel of fortune, I'm not saying a big fortune, but you, my friend, you have some kind of mentality right now which might benefit you. If you, let's say, want to start a business, sell something, whatever you lost, you can easily get it back with this kind of mentality that you have right now. It's beautiful. You have the mentality of someone who's like, it'll be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Bob Marley says everything's going to be okay. Bob Marley is one of my gurus. Who's your guru? Bob Marley is my guru, you know? And me, my higher me. But you guys, you are also gurus. So hail to you all. You're all my gurus. So that third house there, there's something about playful like a monkey, guardian like the sphinx, fierce like the crocodile, and solar plexus shining like the sun, you know, beautiful. You have the high priestess in your 4th house. A little bit of magical inner reality. It's time now to take that magical inner reality and bring it out into reality. If you can close your eyes and think, you know, how would my reality look like if it was completely magical? You know, fairies, would it look like Laura? Okay, how can I let this inspire my work or my life, you know, or how I dress up? Many people are being mocked because we dress special, you know. Someone thinks I could be a Muslim. Someone think I worship Satan, even though this is a price. For me, it's like people don't understand that everything we wear is a costume. Just because it's outside the norm, just because it's inside the norm doesn't mean it's not a costume. All clothes you wear is an expression, is a language. Even how you sit is a language, okay? So I said, why should we keep Halloween just on Halloween? If I want to be something, if I am something mysterious, can I not express this mystery and magical inner world on a regular day as well, to make everyday magic? Heat that energy of, bring that magic. I do see a lot of magic inside of you, a magical, beautiful world. And I get the message here, like, fuck that physical stuff, or that, you know, this is about stepping a little bit out of the comfort zone and dare to challenge the establishment a little bit, the norm, so to speak. So we do have grief here, you know, something that it can have something to do with children. I think that you need to go a little bit back in time here. This card shows me that you need to go a little bit back in time here and heal your inner child. And even though you have to do it with whatever you have available for you, I don't have a bathtub available, I don't even know where to put it. But if you have a place, buy one in plastic and blow it up and fill it with hot water. Have a good bath, fill it with rose petals. Give yourself some treatment, make your world a little bit cozy. Light a candle that smells of vanilla, self-love as much as possible. Each toe, tell your toenail, I love you. The plants, I love you. And there's something very pure about this. Cleanse yourself. Take away everything that's impure in your mind, in your heart, in your soul, so your heart can be like a feather. It has to be, the heart needs to be more light than the feather so you can enter the next density, alright? Oh, this is 7th house. Do you have something going on with someone here? So I know this is allegorically very metaphorical, but there is a wedding going on in your 7th house, okay? So maybe you were able to just do like her, she's fusing two energies, or it could be someone who have an interest in you, which goes, who are on their way to you, which goes far beyond just, friends with benefits that want something more. It's possible. This is also about a choice, right? I know the feeling. And having a heart like a stone, you want to throw it at people. So maybe this is a good thing. Letting certain things go. Let the past be the past. And this is the lotus. Open that lotus. In your marriage, get married to your divine masculine, and turn on your lights again. Turn yourself on. What is it that I love to do? What is it that I'm obsessed with? I find out that I'm obsessed with science fiction, and I'm obsessed with tarot cards, and there's something I'm obsessed with, something I'm less obsessed with. But now lately I've been obsessed with finding a way to exercise again. And I found a way. So what's your obsession, is it ghost stories? Write a ghost story. Read a ghost story. Is it poetry? Make a poetry. Is it something you can create in your life? Is it something you can bring into your life to make your life more magic without giving a fuck about what the norm thinks about it, right? Prince of Swords in reversed here. He's being a little bit mean. So you need to work a little bit on this part. Fuck off, guys. Fuck off, you little guys. I don't need you tiny little fluffy angels to, you too. I don't know what to say. Work on your heart, for sure. The Empress, the Emperor in reverse here. You could be a little harsh. Could be. Because I know you don't like spine. You have a spine, you have a strong spine. But you're coming out a little bit rough. So that's something you could, and when you can soften that up, you do have an empire at your disposition here. You also have Six of Cups here. There's a soulmate around you. They might appear just out of the blue when you least expect it on some kind of party, kind of event. Maybe you already are in contact with them, but it's quite interesting that they're popping up in this read when you least expect it. I don't know how old you are, Lana, but if you're not too old, Prince of Cups in reverse. So do not lie to yourself, Alana, because you will attract someone who will mirror that lie, okay? Something from the past, someone who might have disappointed you, told you that I'm going to come back and give you this and this love, or someone who were emotional and available for you as a child. So I do see a lot of things going back here in childhood where, you know, that's nothing, where, you know, something in your childhood needed love and tenderness, his love and tenderness. Instead, as a child, he's swinging his sword as at these children, and so we replicate as adults how he was treated as young, but in reality he's showing his eagle love and saying, I love you, eagle, thank you so much for pulling my wagon. So no one did that to you. I mean, maybe some of the, there was a lack there, and you can see that this is a theme here, but I also see that things are changing, and that you need to understand that embracing the feminine doesn't make you more weak. There needs to be a marriage here between the Empress, or the Shakti and the Shiva. You know, there needs to be a marriage here. I think you're ready for that. You also will have a victory in that Six of Wands coming in for you here. All right, so that's my message to you. I hope that helps. Thank you so much. Okay guys, I'm going to write up the newcomers in here. I cannot guarantee I have a spot for you, but I'll do my best. Well, I can just go through the people. We have Baby Angel. We have, hello there, long time no see, namaste. We need both. I mean, I get the Emperor more often than I get the Empress, and when I get the Empress, she's a little bit ouch. You know, so my Emperor is fine. I don't mind giving people orders, you know. I was groomed by emperors, but the divine feminine in my family is distorted, you know. So many of the feminine in my family, the girls, they are more like emperors and empresses in many ways, just put it like that. It's been, well, Vikings, it's weak, you know. Even when I was crying, I lost my house, my baby, and I had to leave the country. I came home, I was crying. My mom was like, shut up being such a fucking crybaby, you know. Don't cry. That's not good, because crying is a good relief. After you cry, you feel far better. It's like you feel sick and you vomit and you feel far better, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? So we need to cry now and then, you know. And being sad is not necessarily negative. Couldn't sadness be something very beautiful? All right. That's most beautiful poetry is written when we are sad, right? I don't know, is this, what kind of, so who do we have here? Sabina and Nav. Whoever throws the question first. You're far down on the list, Sabina. Nav, are you there? How are you doing, Mayor? Where are you from? Are you German? Or yodeling? Yodeling. Yodeler? Austria? You will be called out when it's your turn, guys. So gosh, I'm running out of shitty stuff to drink. Okay, anyway. Shrusti here remind me what to really drink. Okay, so Samina, love from Pakistan. Okay, thank you. Shukriya Bahut. What your Aquarius person Ashan is hiding from me and why he started to get angry with me over little things. In my last reading, you tell me what he's hiding. Okay, do you want me to find out why he's angry with you, or do you want me to find out what he's hiding, darling? You want me to find out what he's hiding, right? What he's hiding. Not gonna use the dog cards. I want to use, I need a new on my wish list, please. Night sun. Please. Let's find out what I do. Because when we know someone are hiding something and we are picking on that part, they just come to us that they are hiding something. Show me what he's hiding. So, should we do, I don't know if we can use this dice for anything right now. Okay, so it's not a lot clearly, but something it is. Huh, interesting. Well, sometimes the cards can be very, very cryptic. Sometimes they can be very direct. Let's find out what he's hiding. La vieja. Como sueños. Okay, so now I'm starting to speak Spanish. That's not good because my Spanish is suck. Okay, so är det Ashan, hjemmeförlorare. Ashan. Nishan, Ashan. Är det Ashan? Är det Ashan? Ashan. Är det han hjemmeför Samira? Är det Ashan hjemmeför Samira? Och är det Ashan hjemmeför Samira? 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 Finns det en second sense I can see? Finns det en second sense I can see? What do you think he's hiding, Samina? Ashun? Asun? Because I know someone who's named Ashan, and he's also Indian, but his name is Asun or Sun. He's hiding another woman, darling. Did you have any suspicion of this, sweetie? Okay. Well, I'm not sure they're banging, but there is another woman here. She's immature. And yeah. And now we are going to, I probably also told you that if you want me to find out what he's hiding, you have to come back, and so we have to need to take another look at that, because only one question, baby. So he's married. So you are the other woman that he's hiding to his wife then. Why are we having this discussion again? That are you guys in a relationship? Okay, so I've seen this before, and I told you this before, that he told you, are you guys shagging? You're in a relationship, right? But you know he's married. Have he told you that he's going to get a divorce? So he's now in his second marriage, and you guys are in Pakistan? Or are you in India? Sorry, there's many. Sarima, Fatima, Asham, this is blurry there, like Sweden and Norway. I get why people mix that, especially since Norwegians are writing in Danish, and we also speak Spanish. Actually, Danish people don't know that, but we do. So you are messing around with a guy who lives with another woman, who is married to another woman. And you are cool with being his second wife? And the other woman, his second wife. So he's got two wives from before, or I'm a little bit confused. Can you guys see up here? So he's allowed to have 2 women. So he divorced the. Okay. Now I'm so brain fucked. He divorced his first wife. So now he's got a new wife. Okay, so now he's already married to his 2 wives from before. And you want to be his 3rd wife. That's the case, right? And we decided that his mother could be doing some black magic on you. Okay, so he's only married to 1. That's a relief. So you want to be his 2nd wife, yeah? So you are completely comfortable with him. What star sign are you, Sabina? You're Aries. You're completely comfortable with him saying today, I need to make babies with my first wife, so you're going to have to wait with me shagging you tomorrow. You perfectly okay with that? Aquarius. Okay. Air sign. That's a good sign. You get air sign. Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, normally when the 3rd person is popping up. Aha. Okay. How old are you, Samina? El Destino. El Emperador. Well, obviously it's really strange. I forgot this read that he's actually married that to someone else, or that he has a 3rd party. Clock is now 2222. Should be 1 minute silence for that question. Well, he's a little bit worried about money. I can tell you that much. The price of keeping you all alive. So if you're going to marry him, what kind of financial support can you give to the marriage? Because he's going to keep you alive and make sure that you feed each other and give each other children and all that kind of stuff. Then again, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan that it's okay for a man to be married to. First of all, I'll be honest with you, Sabina, I'm not a fan of marriage at all. Why? Because the moment you sign those papers, you're actually creating a corporation. It's not a love thing. Second of all, why is it so that men are allowed to have more than 1 woman, but women are not allowed to have 2 men? That's not equality. Sounds like stupidity. Someone is hiding. I don't know. I think that, okay, since it's very obvious that you, in this case, are the 3rd woman, what I get here, that it could be a big financial struggle to all of a sudden have another woman and more children. How old are you, Sabina? Okay, so you are going to lecture in the university. Okay, so you have money to provide to the family. Okay. Alana, I'm not sure I'd be against that. I mean, if men are allowed to have 2 women, I think that me going out there and finding myself 2 sexy, well, Indians are more sexy than Norwegians, I think. Maybe because I think white skin sometimes reminds me of fish pudding, especially when it's not, unless you exercise and you get a little bit tan. Then again, not even Indians would want a woman who is 48 to 49. So in that case, it would not be a long marriage. It would be, I'm super rich because I'm from Europe kind of marriage. So let's just say that trade left a long time ago. But yeah. So you don't, yeah, but why should you be cooking and cleaning, Alana, when in India, last time I checked, paying someone like 100, 200 rupee to wash and clean your room. If you give them 300 rupee, you get really good cleaning and they will do your dishes. So personally, I do not clean shit when I'm in India. Certainly not. I do the dishes. I order finish or I go to the restaurant. I can't do that here because I'm in Europe. But I too hate washing and cleaning. That's the good thing when on the kitchen here. I have 1 plate and 1 glass because I'm only 1 person and I clean it instant. So there is nothing that's getting built up. If he's annoyed by you, you know, I wish I remembered that part where you told me that he was already married and that you're to take 2 wives. Personally, I disgusted by it. I think it's gross as fuck. I'm not going to make any judgment about it. I'm just saying, personally, I feel, I'm not saying that it is disgusting. I am repelled by the idea of sharing my husband's dick with other women. Even she's nice, that kind of stuff. Let's just say I want my man to be all about me, or if not, he can all fuck himself. And what's going on in here for you is a heartbreak. And how old are you, Sabina? Next time, Sabina, let's go straight to the case. I do see an emperor here. I don't see a man that is in any way evil. In that case, emperor would be reversed. I don't see 7 of swords. What is this? I do see a guy who's a little bit out. I do see him playing mind games, you know, gaslighting. We all can be guilty a little bit of being bitches. I see him tweak words a little bit, tweaking the truth a little bit. He's worried about money. Why he's being aggressive to you? Well, there is a lack of dominion here, of power, but yet he do have a lot of power. He's, you know, he's coming out as well off in his own way. Why the hell virtue is showing up in a free soul? That's questionable. We do have Two of Cups in reverse. It seems to me he might have some doubt, second guesses about this combination for some reason. I don't know why. Again, Samira, how old are you? Did you answer me that question? Anyway, this is far more than 7 cards, and you've been sneaking in the room because I thought that I did that. You're actually further down on the list, so I'm going to stop it right here next time. So at least I was right regarding the third person, but there are in fact women showing up in the read, not just one. So there could be that he's actually in fact hiding another woman. So you're not 2 women, you could be 3. Maybe. That third person could also be his mama, who is simply a bitch, because I think we did a read about her, and that she wasn't such a fan of men. How old are you? I would love to know that. Fucking sideways. Yeah, we do need to change the decks a little bit. I think tarot, manga tarot could be fun to play with now. Yeah, maybe that's what we're going to do before we hit the sack. Amazing how fast time goes. I've been here at 3 o'clock, you know. I've been even exercising today and a couple of days before. I'm so excited about that. I don't know how often I will be available. I'll try to be available on Mondays and Wednesdays. I'm not sure. I'm going to find out what's the best day for you. It will be nice if you leave me a comment which day is best for you that I'm coming online. I'm going to try and find a little bit out because we are on different time schedules. Like here in Spain now, clock is 22:33 p.m. So it's late for me, not for you. I'll try to be online tomorrow also from 3 o'clock. I'll do my best, but I will come online tomorrow also for more free spreads. So 3 o'clock, that's when I'm going to start. So if you don't get your read today, be prepared tomorrow, okay? But I'm also going to get us up on, I need to get a Patreon site up because, yeah, I need to work. And yeah, let's just say I'm gonna work like regular people. Means 12 hours every day. That's Norwegian people work 6 to 7 hours a day, then they go home and got Sunday and Saturday off. So Norwegian, we have 37.5 hours a week, but Spanish people and everywhere else in the world, you work 12 hours. I'm going to throw myself on the 12 hours wheel for some time as I can, because I do something I like. I can do that. That doesn't mean you'll see me here 12 hours every day. But I'm going to be a lot here if it turns out the money is better on I do want to grow this channel. If it turns out the money is better by putting myself up on Etsy. I also need help for a website, so I'm going to give a shout out because I'm not sure I have the, I used to build websites before, so I'm not completely dumb. I did even the HTML code and all that kind of shit, but I do not have a regular computer. I have this, and that's not exactly an ideal instrument to make websites on. I'll see what I can do. But in case there is a job out there for one of you, if any of you out there are website developers, there's a small job depending on how much you want me to pay you. I also look for moderators, but we'll see, okay? But at least a website is what I've needed. So if some of you, I know you very well, if you have to be, you know, but I'm going to go for Indian wages, how I pay you, okay? That's what I can afford. Just saying it out loud, that's what's going to happen to this site. Anyway, we are going to move down to Nav. I'm not sure I heard from you yet. We have Nav. Nav is gone. Okay. Mina, Nashita, Pari. What's my Mehak again? That's not. Do we have two names? There are some people I think are gone. Reva, Prabarababa, Sonia, Cute Girl V, Priya. So for those of you who did not get anything today, because we're going to stay here till 12 o'clock a.m. That's when I'm gonna force to bed. And oh, burp. Make sure you book early. Okay, I already, like I said yesterday, I put a video. Make sure you follow the rules. If you want to have an early booking, like today, Alicia, Sunshine, Dipsika, Arushi, Ahana, Marita, they're here early. I cannot sit here forever and ever and ever and ever and never sleep, never eat, because oh me. No, I cannot. 12 o'clock, it's finished. Do you get me? Make sure you early out. So Mina, you get a new chance. Sabina, I just gave you more than 21 cards, okay? And you want me to spend more time on you while there are other people there who are waiting. What you can do, however, is to scroll back and listen again to what I'm saying. Okay? So what I did not know, what I did forget, is that, oh, I did sum up also and said there was in fact a third woman there, as in 1, 2, 3. Not just his wife, not just you, but someone else also. Who is she? Empress in reverse. Is that his mother? Or is he thinking about another option, which is not you? That's what you need to think about. That's what I'm pointing out. Please let me focus on the people who's been waiting for a long time here. Sabina, you know how it's like to wait for a long time, don't you? Okay. Shukriya Bahut and Shubhratri. मुझे तो किया है we have 6 Priya, we have 6 people present here, but if they are on the list before you, like we have V here, right? Also here, and she is before you, and you're not. It seems to me the odds for you getting a read is pretty high. So just like everyone else, just wait. Well, I learned Hindi by living in India for 3 years. I can't really say I know Hindi very well, but I also, while I'm here, I also read a little bit Hindi, so I can tell you guys I love you in your language, because I think that's pretty cool. You have a nice language. I like Hindi. Yes, and I'm coming to India next year. It's just that first of all, I got summoned to court. I was in Asia now, I was summoned to court, so I had no option but coming back. If not, I would have looked bad for me. And on top of this, that it's not possible for me to live in Norway like long period. I don't live anywhere. I'm nomadic, like a gypsy. I'm literally nomadic. So now I'm staying here for some time. After I paid my fucking $1,000 bill, I'm coming back to India, meaning next year. That's why I do this. That's not looking good, but that's why I work, so I can pay that $1,000 bill and buy a plane ticket back to India. Thank you so much, Sahu. I appreciate that. Dhanyavad, bahut, shukra bayut. And reality, मेरा नाम माली नोरा. आप कैसे हैं? So, Mina Hill. Thank you so much, Priya. You're too sweet. Mali, M-A-L, like Lingam, Mali Lingam. Lingam, like long, like ling, ding, like, yeah, like, L for lucius, luminous, after. Mali, like the country in Africa. Yep. So I say, call me Raven. That's my last name. Or you call me Mali, if you call me Nora. But not ma'am. In my culture, that's... You're dead. Yes. So that's all I ask, It's like if I started to call people cunt, hey, yeah, that's polite to call people cunt in my country. Yeah, well, in my country it means something else. So I know it sounds a little bit much to ask. And also, it's a title, and I don't like this title. It sounds like grandma, or it sounds like a goat. It's like, nah. There's also a history behind it, so that's why I say, please, that's all I ask. You can call me, hey, evil overlord Raven if you want, or evil overlord. Just don't, man. Fucking hate it. Thank you, Sahu. It's very sweet of you. You're new to the channel, by the way. Samina Hill, do you have a question for me? Okay, okay, sorry about that. So I'll try to look away from the chat while I do the read so we can get you guys finished today. What unexpected opportunity is coming towards me soon? Okay, what unexpected opportunity is coming towards you soon? All right, let's find out. Sorry, Mina, about that one. Shabakare. Wow, I have a lot of words. And I do know a lot of mantras too. Do you know this one? Om Mekaranta Ikmahe Vakratodaya Dimahi Taranati Prachodaya. Yes, I know a lot of mantras. Incredible. It's like an Indian, isn't it? And yet not, because I'm white. Like fish pudding, you know. Ooh. Fish balls. Yeah. Snows. Sorry guys, it's late and I'm getting more and more, I should be more and more focused, I'm getting more and more distracted. So this is for Mina Hill, Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Mina Hill, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Shrim Likrim Shrim, Lakshmi Rajgachaham, Mama Neda Tishta Tishta Shvaha. This is for Mina Hill. This is for Mina Hill. Opportunities are coming towards Mina Hill anytime soon. Om Shrim Lim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rajgachaham. Mama Neda Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Okay. Well, Om Shrim Lim Klim Lim, Om Shrim Lim Klim Om Shrim Lim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rajgachaham, Mama Neda Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Oh my God. Okay, I think that, well, there's a storyline falling out here. There is something here, someone wants to share a cup with you. There could be some fighting regarding that. I think someone are looking at you and are jealous. Could be a heartbreak, like some love fight or something. Someone here are a little bit disturbed and someone here are showing me a lot of strength. It's just false, so it could be a side story. I don't know what it is. Let's continue. Remember to live a life before you ask, guys. Show the sun, Mina, show the sun of 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 Mina. Okay. There is a brilliant idea coming towards you. Something is coming to a light, Mina. After carrying a lot of stuff, you know, a burden. There's this brilliant idea. So, you know, something that's been hidden for you for a long time with the moon card in reverse there. Maybe some kind of feelings or something. You will learn something new about someone or a secret, that something that's been held back for a long time will reveal itself to you. Very beautiful. You'll have to excuse me. I need whatever this is. Wow. It's a plum. I was like, what is this fruit? What do you call it? I don't even know what fruit I'm eating anymore. It's a plum. You do have plums in India, don't you? Om Shrim Lim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rajgachaham. Om Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Oh! Mina Hill, someone are going to tell you something about a feeling, or you're going to learn something, because there's a burden here. Something is going to come into the light, a truth, something which is the truth. You might be, might have been lying to you, or there's a lie here. And the truth will penetrate what the moon is hiding, and it will come as a shock for you. It will be a shock moment, like, what the hell? Something maybe you've been wondering about for a long time. What the hell? This is going to lead you into some kind of defeat. Do you know you're still on the list? It's still a long list despite, I don't know, we are only 8 people online, so let's see. It's going to lead to some kind of defeat. It might affect your ego, you know. I don't know how big your ego is, Mina, but it's going to affect someone's ego. It's going to lead to, and says, you're going to fall on your ass, basically. So in order to be a good leader, in order to be a good teacher, in order to do something good, we need to learn how to, we must lose. We must get used to being defeated. Every time we are being defeated, the more struggles we have, the more we learn about how to create solutions to certain things. If you always win, and you've been a winner your entire life, or people let you win, or pretend you're a winner, or people come and tell you you're a brilliant singer, you walk around on a lie thinking that, like this here, there is a lie here. Maybe something you're telling yourself, maybe someone is telling you some kind of a lie, and it will lead to a defeat. Like I said, some people are showing up like America's Got Talent, and they ask you, why are you showing up here? Why do you think you can sing? Well, everyone tells me I can sing. And these judges are saying, no, you can't sing. You suck, right? And that's a shock to them, because everyone, even their parents, and that's not nice, telling people that you can sing when you can't sing. Telling people that you're not morbidly obese when telling you that, oh no, you're not morbidly obese at all, you're quite skinny, when in fact you are morbidly obese and it's not really healthy for you, right? So some truth here is going to come like that. Sometimes we lie to ourselves. My grandmother, she still thinks that her thighs and legs looks the same as when she was 5. Trust me, they don't. And if people come and tell her, you should not walk around in a miniskirt, especially when you're wearing a diaper. And she's not even senile. She's just very deluded, Piscean, and so she keeps telling herself that her legs still looks amazing, although she is very old and morbidly obese. She's got her legs full of these tiny holes, and it looks terrible, So not to talk shit about my granny here, but she's 85 years old, is morbidly obese, and the food she eats is shit, and her doctor should tell her put on a diet instead of giving her a buttload of pills, and she's got angina. So what she will die from? Well, chances are pretty high she will die from heart attack, because why? Well, the food she eats is shit. That's what Ibsen called the life lie. I don't know. I've had people telling me, oh, I have no ego. We all have an ego. That's our human identity. Okay? We all have an ego, but some are really full of themselves. They tell each other lies that, oh no, I'm not like that at all. Yes, you are. And so we become defensive, you know, and people told me that, Raven, you're very rude, and I've learned to own up to and say, yeah, I can be very rude about that. Raven, you talk too much. Yeah, that's also true. I'm a fucking parrot. Sorry. Does that mean I have to adjust myself? Maybe, maybe not. But there are people who wants to listen to everything I have to say. Because let's face it, I've lived a fucking interesting life as a traveler, or baby mafia, gangster, hippie, goth, you know. The life I lived. All fucking interesting stories. There will be a book sometimes, but Mina, don't dim your light. You know, if you're someone who talks too much, maybe because you are someone who's supposed to do a lot, and that's got its side effects. We also learn how need to learn. We also need to learn how to listen. But maybe you are someone who is supposed to stand in front of people and talk a lot because you have something to teach them. So how did God create us? Well, he created us with this need to talk. If we don't like to talk, how can we teach people stuff? There is someone here who carries some kind of grudge towards you, possibly. It could be you also who have a grudge towards someone who wants revenge. It could be someone who are stabbing you in the back, telling the truth about a situation. That there is, you know, what is this secret about? It has to do with love, or some love commitment thing. It has to do with commitment and love. Maybe someone have told you they are committing to you, but they don't. Am I on point now? 10 of Cups in reverse, 10 of uprights, this is burden. 9 of someone are coming out as a victim. Empress in reverse. And the Sun. Happiness, children. Could be that someone are really jealous here. And talking. I'm not sure I get the slander vibe here, but we do have someone who is sitting there. She's an adult, she's well off, she's doing pretty well for herself. There is also someone here, it could be a Scorpio by the way, or someone with aquatic trait who is lying, who is deceiving, so they can maybe make you look bad. So that's it. I mean, you can think a little bit about that, and I would check out what kind of friends I'm hanging out with. There is a water sign here, could be a Scorpio, Cancerian, possibly Pisces, but a water sign is strong. Having this energy, being a little bit alert, secretive, and it could be that what they reveal to someone else is also a blunt lie. Just emotional manipulation. And you're going to find out who this is. yeah, there's going to be a revelation. It's going to come as a shock, and it's going to be a good thing because then you will know who these friends and these people are. That's what I think. V. I need to take a quick trip to the toilet to cleanse my nose, and I'll be right back. Unless Nav, Ita, Paris, Reva, Sonia, cute girl is here. Then V is followed up by Priya. Okay, so I'm gonna just a quick toilet, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. No, you did not. You did not. So I think Okay, so Nav is not here, Silvano is not here, Nashita is not here, Hari is not here, Mahak we already did, Ruba is not here, Sonia is not here, Cute Girl is not here, V is here. Okay, so V for victory. I love, have you seen those series? V, there's a reptilian shapeshifter that, meow. Favorite shit I watched when I was a chick. Reptilians taking over the world, and it turns out to be true. Okay, whatever, right? So, Vanessa, why is your name Vanessa? Did you know that Vanessa means butterfly? I don't even know why I know that. In what language? Because in Spanish it's mariposa. I just, for some reason, know that Vanessa means that. You can get a general, darling. No problem. So Vanessa, where are you from? New Jersey, thank God. Because if you're from Costa Rica, I'm gonna kick you out. Yeah. I just happen to know someone with Vanessa, and let's just say we are not best friends, so that's why. Good evening, Ruby. My best friend, Paula, she's from South America, so I can't say, oh, I don't like South American women. Oh, I love South American, but some of my worst enemies are also South American. So, the South American ones that are my mortal enemies, they come from the slum. So it's kind of a pity, So as long as you're not there and you live in my town, she was adopted to Norway, her and her twin sister Patricia Picardori Rios. Her sister is sweet, but Vanessa herself from Costa Rica, she is a let's use the old-fashioned word, extreme narcissistic milk. And I can say that because it's not talking behind someone's back, because if she was here, I wouldn't have any problem telling that to her face, that you are a narcissistic cunt, you know that. You're a bitch. However, we are so spiritual in this town that we don't call people that. So that's what my former would say. Today I would say, Vanessa, you're so bad. You're so mean. Yes, you are so mean. Ew, I don't like you. Please leave my channel. No. Fuck off to the moon, Vanessa. Become delirious. Yeah, that's literally what you have to tell these women, because they are insane. I don't know many of them a whole lot, thank God. But they are pure evil. So telling them to fuck off to the moon and please keep gravitating around that and never come back. I have the I have the right to say that after all this time of fuckery. So, yeah, but I forgive them in my beautiful heart. I forgive them. Just don't come on my channel. So, sorry, we are a little bit evil on this channel. 444, and we are also the chosen ones. So, general reading, Vanessa. Yeah, if your name is Celia Vanessa currently Rio Summers and Wilson, then we have a problem. You gotta look for a longer name, you gotta be royal. So you just want a general one, right? A general is allowed, yeah. Ew. Yeah, Vanessa is very regular in Latin American countries, but I have no clue about its origin. Talking about bitches and hoes and bad people, there is someone here who is either very irrational or very, let's say, let's be all new age and fluffy here, very rude, verbally abusive, mentally very rude, and it's kind of a disturbing, some kind of feminine here, which is trying her best to find some kind of inner peace. That's what I see. You also see in the past here someone who is very similar to this feminine. It could be a masculine, it's not gender specific, but divine feminine within maybe a man, I don't know. But there is water signs here, it could be the same person. I don't know, what star sign are you, sir? We do see in the past here also some form of deception. The same deception, the same guy that we found on your Gemini, alright. So, her, by the way, I love Gemini, you're so lucky to be a Gemini. Ah, eat you up, love you, I worship Geminis. Oh, I get it out of the system, yeah, I fucking love you. Okay, and that's it. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, Paula here, my sister from Argentina, she's Gemini with Scorpio moon. She's so cool. Yeah, so we do have Scorpio in the bottom here, so there could be a conflict here. This is being very irrational, not trying to find logic into something. It could also be someone in your life who are literally disturbing your peace. What is this? I'm trying to find my emotional stability here. So there are some issues here with the mind and the emotions, trying to stabilize them. In the past, we do see that it's a pattern. It could be someone outside of you. It could be your own demons and struggles, okay? We also see Los Andes here. You're from New Jersey, so I assume you don't speak Spanish. Usually, Vanessa is, yeah, again, Latino, Spanish, whatever. Let's find out, where does it come from? Etymology, whatever. The numbers here is in reversed recent past. I don't know if you recently had a breakup or if it was a choice. Sometimes the lovers can represent a choice. Originally, lovers was choice between two women or the other way around. X from Aquarius. Well, it seems to me this is in fact Aquarius star sign directly. I don't like to connect cards necessarily to a star sign, but it is Aquarius. However, when I see the guy, I never say, oh, he or she is Aquarius. Then I have Aquarius qualities. I can pop up as Aquarius very easily because I'm a rebel. I like to color my hair purple. I like to rebel, basically, against things that are shit. At the same time, I like to be logic about certain things. But I'm also this. I'm also this. All these energies that you have, I also have them. I've got Gemini rising. I also got Cancer rising, tropical sidereal. Scorpio mixed up with Aquarius. So in fact, I also have an Aquarius X. Like 30 years back in time. But yeah, he Aquarius. I like them. You have Cancer. Oh. Lily, I'll see if there's room for you, darling. But it looks like we have to continue tomorrow because 12 o'clock I'm gonna put it off because we've been here since 3 o'clock. Okay, I'll put it on the list. But we are going to be back online here either 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock. It depends a little bit on the time. I don't want to make officially exactly right now. Maybe I should. I can't. I want to say 1 o'clock it's bedtime, although I don't want to go to bed. I'm going to put your name up. I'm going to mark your name simply because your name is absolutely adorable. Yes, we have Vanessa and we have someone called Lily. Here's adorable names. Okay, so what's crowning the energies of Vanessa? Pleased to meet you, by the way. Oh, another Aquarian card. Is he very recent in your energy? I mean, oh, Ruby, sorry. Well, there's not any reason to be added, darling, because there's only 40 minutes left, but I can add you. Maybe I will sit here longer than 12 o'clock, maybe not. I don't feel like sleeping at all. Let's wait, let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, so Aquarius here, reversed, disturbing your peace. Quite accurate, actually. This is, well, from what you say, sounds like a pretty accurate read to me. The reason I keep doing tarot cards again and again and again and again. Interesting. Instead of hopes and fears here, I will ask gods to bring some kind of solution instead. So there's going to be an outcome here, some kind of higher call where you need to realize that this peace disturber is here to teach you to set limits, is what I get. So it looks like he wants to talk to you. I don't know how he's trying to lure you. I see that he really disturbs your peace. 9 of Swords, that's a lot of sleepless nights. Or I'm not very at ease with this. Yeah, let's see what solution here instead of hopes and fears. I want to see a solution. Show me a solution. The solution is here to give him some kind of a shock, scare him off, you know, tell him I'm in another relationship. I don't know, but the solution here is some kind of shock. The Torah, you know, it's quite brutal. I don't know how, because when Aquarius is crazy, they go crazy. Not the ones, I mean, not the one that I was with Aquarius. I've had 2 long relationships in my entire life. One Aquarius and one Scorpio. Never ever Scorpio again, by the way. Myself a Scorpio, yeah. But it seems like this solution here is some kind of shock. So what kind of shock? I don't know yet. I don't know this person. Yeah, we'll have to look at that another time. Now you gave me, you know, general read, so I see that he's stalking the hell out of you. He's stalking the hell out of you. He's gonna keep stalking the hell out of you. He's fixed. You're dealing with someone fixed. I'm not gonna give up that easy. Oh yeah, he is. Doo-doo. Without any doubt. Is, yeah. You're going to have, you think brilliant is going to come to you. You're going to get like, aha, I can do that. Yes, you can. Fuck my life. Yeah, this is going to continue to be unless you take the matter into your own hands. You seem to be a disturbing person. But regarding the Virgo person, I don't know about you, but it seems like in the future, if you come back and ask me again, that we can have a look at your Virgo person, maybe he is the solution. But he's going to need, maybe you need to lock him up, I don't know. So things are going to stagnate for you a little bit. We also see messed up, I don't know, this looks messed up. I see you waiting here for certain things, but take care of your coin. Make sure you don't invest in bullshit. You're wanting here. You're showing up as tough warrior. But again, be careful with your coins. In the future, I do see you being able to take care of yourself in a pretty nice way. But I also see over-isolations and worries. You might encounter this guy for a while here. Lies and deception. So I get that. I gotta stop here. But this guy, if he bothers you as much as you say on what I hear, you need a drastic solution. So I do have a rifle for sale. Kidding, but yeah. So he's a feminine. He's a feminine. It's usually the divine feminine who is the chaser. So if I could talk to him, I'd tell him about how the twin flame concept works. Maybe he would listen. Because if you truly are twin flames, then you need to stop chasing. That's the logic. So maybe he would buy into that, but that's in fact the entire ideology of what twin flames are based upon. You can't chase your twin flame because then they will run. That's the divine masculine. Divine masculine can be a woman, feminine woman, but the divine, yeah, that's how it goes like. Anyway, thank you so much, Vanessa. Maybe he is, you know. Father, you're a little bit late, but I'm going to add you to the list just in case I can't be bothered to sit here longer than 12. 64. There we have Luna. I love you too so much. There Fatima is. Yeah, as you know, Fatima, it's a little bit late here in, I almost said Norway. I'm not in Norway at the moment. Thank God. I miss my daughter, but Norway, you suck. I love my country, but the government there, I don't know, it's messed up. So let's see, who do we have next on the list? We have Priya, are you there? We have people, Priya, Supernova, Shreya, Sarah. No Priya? Alright. No. Okay. Yashpal Gargela, I think we've done that. Ajay Kumar. Carrie. Samina, we have already. Yoti Sahu. Yoti Sahu, are you there? Remember, thumbs up before you ask. Actually, it could be the first thing you do when you enter here. And don't punish me for not being able to be 30 people at once. Yeah. Okay. So no Jyoti Sahu. Okay. Bindi. We already gave Bindi a read, didn't we? For some reason. Julia, you're still here around with us? Are you with us, Julia? I gotta go get my Coke. You do see the list here. Yeah, there you are, Julia. Okay, Julia, I'm going to be right back. Okay. Okay, welcome to my channel, Julia. I am Raven from southeast coast of Norway. Welcome to Ravenheim Tarocco. We are the pirates north, at least I was. I don't know if your names seem very familiar. Julia Moreno, ¿hablas español? Are you Brazilian, Spanish? You're a 50-year-old Gemini. Well, I'm 49, so welcome to the club. We're old. Gemini rising here, so it's a cool thing. We have people from Generation X here. Awesome. You're American. All right. So, what messages does the universe have for me? I keep having a naive feeling, a message trying to get to me, and I'm not seeing this. It's okay, let's try to help you out a little bit. Do you mind that I'm using the light seed cards and the star seed cards because they are a little bit elevated in that they go a little bit deeper? I'm going to combine them with a little bit of tarot and see if there's a connection there. So they are going to be basically an oracle deck. All right, are you fine with that? All right. Let's see what message is it that the universe wants. Because there is an awakening right now as we speak. And many star seeds. It's very possible that because you belong to my generation, we are known to be, some of us claim that we are those, but I'm more likely on the Dolores canon part that we belong to the Blu-ray people, Blu-ray seeds. So we come before the indigos. We're making the path for the indigos, so it will be easier for the indigo people to walk the path. And we are the code generation X. So let's find out what the universe wants to tell Julia. Love your name, by the way. What is it that the universe wants to tell Julia? What is it that the universe wants to tell Julia? What the message that Julia needs to hear? What is it that Julia needs to know right now? So you have fire coming towards you, something new, something creative, something beautiful, something. It also says follow your fire, whatever in the world that may be on fire, whatever how crazy it might sound or be, as long as it's not harmful, you should follow your fire. So this is the first message here. And to say yes. If we keep saying that life is a misery, what do you think is going to happen? We need to leave that door open and say, I'm now ready to receive fire, a reason to live. So we do have connection here. So we have 4 of fire. So basically, if you see, I actually did a remote view where I actually saw a place that's very similar to this. Even the way those curls are around that ball was very similar. I did upload that video because I was very excited that I could go walk into a meditative state and describe the place as almost like a remote view kind of thing. And I felt really excited that many of our abilities now are waking up, that because you need to understand that you have abilities, Julia, that you might ignore them, but you have abilities to tap into people's mind, emotions, to the past, to other life. But you need to let yourself, you need to first understand, acknowledge that you have that ability. I'm channeling now while I talk, because I feel that there is more to you than just a regular housewife like myself. I'm not a regular housewife, exactly. And no, I'm not a Muslim because I have a shawl here. I'm just a really bad hair day. So we have the Lovers in reversed here. So here we see that there is something about a choice. I don't know, maybe you recently had a breakup. It could be, it's under the moon, so it could be a sensation of loneliness. Bienvenida, Jean, Enchanted, Shells. Give me your name again. Tu nombre. Okay, so Julia, there is something about commitment here which is not really given to you. It's being held back. I think you block that commitment with your mind somehow. So you're open to so much fire. But you need to also open up. There is some blockages here. Let's see what the universe has to say about how to open up here. There is something here that are at unease under Venus, how to love, to make a decision. So there is a big decision here that you need to make, and it has to do about love. Okay? It could be something physical, person, an individual, or it could be something that has to do about your heart, basically. Okay? And here we have indecisive. So you're about to actually release yourself. This picture got boobies, so I don't like to show it to you. How terrible. So yeah, you have, this is 8 of Swords. So you could have self-imprisoned yourself from being in this a lot of spirals, feel that you live, that you're stuck in a situation, and that it's difficult for you to release yourself from that situation. And to have sex. What's the solution? Give me a solution. These cards, let's just say they are very essential. There is either someone or something you tell yourself that keeps you stuck somehow. Something that you don't see clearly yet. What's coming in here? Yeah, more unclarity. Something will be revealed to you, the mirror reversed. It could again have something to do with love. There could be a love situation here that it could linger in the past and it's still affecting maybe your self-confidence. I see that it's going to take a little bit a while before you release yourself here from something. It's going to take a lot of work to recreate that natural excitement that is up to you, basically. So let's see here. Is it that, so we're going to work ourselves a little bit up, away from those crazy alien cards. And let's see here. Let's see what that. This is high up cards. Starseeds, Blu-rays, Indigos, all that kind of stuff. But the advices are very beautiful. So let's see what they can bring to you. Let's just see if this is alright. That's alright. I had a starseed lightworker read yesterday, and I can't say the algorithms are exploding on those kind of reads. So we'll see what to do about that. But if you guys would do me a favor, go into do me one favor, go into the Blue Light of Astariel. I need a few subscribers so I can start uploading videos. You know how, yeah, just help me with that if you would mind. Unless it's a big ask. I just need a few subscribers so I will be able to, because I'm working on remote viewing and some things that are a little bit outside of something that is actually very interesting, okay? Especially if you are a Blu-ray starseed or indigo, or you feel like you are a starseed, so it could be uploading stuff there that could stick for you. Okay, so Julia, let's continue. Okay, Julia Marino. I would love to give you a lecture in the secrets of Yaki. It was shown to me during a dance, because I used to be a dancer. I suppose I will always be a dancer. Okay, look at how I'm moving. Okay, and so we breathe out. We breathe in. Okay. We breathe out. We in. We breathe out. We breathe in. We breathe out. We breathe in. We breathe out. We breathe in. I even teach people martial art by using that system. It was given to me by the very same people who showed me Ashtariel. I told you I was channeling a word like this, or they showed me a word like this, because I was able to tap in to with my antenna. You know, we all have those abilities, Julie. So it's now stop, because if you cannot receive, how can you breathe in? You will be you will suffocate. I also have trouble taking people's money for doing a card read. You know, if I didn't have any income at all, I wouldn't be able to read, and I would die, and I wouldn't be able to give people advices that sometimes can be, you know, saving lives, you know. So yes, really, I'm planning on coming back tomorrow. I'm going to announce it tomorrow or later on tonight, because I don't know. I'm going to announce it tomorrow when I will be back online tomorrow. Okay, I'm pretty sure I will, and that's when you want to hit that little bell notification, keep an eye on, and you want to pre-book on that one. So make sure you get a front, you know, VIPs, people who donate $10 always get priority tastings, so I can read people for free. Okay, you will also be able to book this week, but I'm not quite sure how tomorrow's day will go. Maybe I have to wait till Tuesday or Wednesday, but anyway, I'm going to do my best. We're going to have a 12-day working session each day now. So keep an eye on my channel. Be nice and check out my shorts at least now and then also. Say hello there. And write your name, pre-book, where I say, you know, I will write, there will be a free spread this and this time, that date. You can pre-book here, and I strongly advise you to be available when I'm coming online at that point. Okay, so I'm going to be here a lot for some time. However, if it turns out in a few weeks that free spreads are no longer it, if there are zero donations, then I will move on to Etsy and just, yeah, be there. So I'm going to give it some more time, and keep an eye on the page, okay? Back to Julia. You need to learn how to receive, okay? That's feminine do. That's how we make babies. The guy emits, the feminine receive, she create life, and then she give this new life. So again, yucky. If you can take a good look how much you can advance the hand, because you're literally water, yeah, it's exciting. So it's time for you now, Julia, to breathe in. Let's have a look and see at the star at the star seed deck and what advice they have to give to you, right? Thank you, Fatima. Thank you so much. So if you subscribe to my new channel, you're going to have a very high priority on my next read. It's going to be like that until I have 50 subscribers, okay? So I'm going to take, you say hi on my new channel, or you say hi on some of my things there, because it's very little there. Why? Because I cannot upload videos. Why? Because there are no subscribers there. Okay, so it's just to help me out, get kickstart on the video. You know, so you're there saying hello, I will take note and I will put you on top of the list when it comes to being here. Even if you come in late, you are a VIP, okay? Not a $10 VIP, but you get to jump a little bit, a favor for a favor, because I really need that channel. Whatever is coming up from those channelings and readings, the messages there are important for people to know and to learn, and you will eventually know why. If you look up a little, you see my blue, written here in blue. So I'm literally going to go in there, and you can literally go in pre-book by subscribing, liking my content there, and say, hello, can you add me to the list? I will prioritize you because you listen to me. And Ashta Riel, because I've made many videos where I describe another world that I come from, okay? And I need to get this out. It's the reason I know tarot, and it's the I'm going to bring this tarot stuff up to another level. So Julia, we're going to finish the read, darling. Yes, absolutely everyone who are here now. We are only 6 people, so hurry. Because next time I'm going to give the same message tomorrow when we are a few people left. So if we are 6 people in here now, hurry on to the blue light of Ashtariel. Subscribe, like, and say, please add me, and you'll get on top of the list priority tomorrow, okay? Even if you come in late, a little bit late, it's like a favor for a favor. Because most people who come here, and like Julia, they already got so many reads for free. You can do me that favor, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we will see if you do as I say. I will go in tomorrow and check. Have you subscribed to that channel? I will do the same favor return. Because I need this to come out. This is my biggest mission. Just like Julia here have a mission to learn to give as a light worker. This is light working, okay? This is my spiritual work. It goes a little bit deeper than how is Muhammad's feelings towards me. You have to understand that this is a little bigger, okay? So, Julia, let's get back to your case. Let's finish this off. Julia, are you still there? Julia, you have the initiation now. Okay, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. So you can take a screenshot if you like, or you could just timestamp the video for yourself so you can look back. So you are going through the initiation process now. This is the Great Awakening. So I have been through a lot thinking, I don't know how to remote view. Yes, turns out, seems like I can. I'm not that psychic. Well, turns out I'm a little bit more psychic than I thought I was. However, I do not promote myself as psychic. So you are in that initiation process right now, Julia. So if you also subscribe to my channel, many of you will, if you're interested in learning about what abilities you might have, what your work is here on Earth, it's far more interesting to know that you are on a very magical journey than just getting a job, getting kids. This is it's a very old, there is something new coming towards you, and you want that to invite that into your life, okay? I'm making no money off the channel. I'm making a book out of that stuff there. So if you help me there, thank you, Lily. Thank you, Luna. Thank you so much. Yeah, Blu-ray of Astaria. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rimsha. Thank you, Julia. All of you will get your own VIP. That means priority tomorrow when I come online. So I will also write that you are booked. So write you on the list. So whoever comes tomorrow who have pre-booked, they will be behind you on the list. All right? So that's my gift to you. Okay? Yeah, so I need like 50 subscribers or this many short videos before I'm allowed to type. I've been literally exploring some places that describe other worlds, and I don't find that anywhere. So I have this ability to tap into other realities or other civilizations, other dimensions, and describe cities that are under domes, describe the architecture, how people live there, and I have uploaded it, but I'm going to edit it a little bit and it's gonna come up. And the thing is that there's one place with 3 suns, and if people are into these things, who are into these things, maybe you can help me out and say, you know, I know about a world that's got 3 suns, or this sounds familiar to me how you describe it. It is to gather all star seeds out there, blue rays, indigos, crystal people, rainbow people, whoever if I ask, to see if you could actually recognize some of the species, because just like Star Wars and Star Trek are based on people who channel, and also who's got information from the military that these things are in fact real. that's being kept from us. And we are more and more people now who are coming out and say, you know, I'm actually blue and my skin is literally blue, you know, and I come from Ashtarial, and this is what I can tell you. Just like they showed me the meaning of the infinity symbol and how you can actually use it and what is the purpose of the use. No one taught me this, they showed it to me. Okay, so Julia, your next message. So thank you so much, guys. This will be the last read for today. I'll do my best to be here back tomorrow. I'm going to finish Julia. So Julia, you are now lift the veil. So people say we live in the matrix, that this is a simulation and illusion, but that also is an illusion. And these are the things that when I travel and these things, they come to me naturally. You will have, what's going to happen to you now, Julia, is that you're going to have direct access to this so-called Akashic record. You don't have to download anything because you are the Akashic record. That's the crazy thing. We are being told so many lies about chakras and God, and we are being told that things are external of us and we need to do this and do that. Buddhism is all about the transcendence of the self. Shiva, you know, the first guy who did these things, the demiurge or God, whatever you want to call him, it's about transcendence of the self, not something that is external of you. These are the things we are going to talk about on this channel. So you are now about to lift the veil, and in order to be able to walk, you know, past that threshold by starting to receive. And so you also can be a teacher in these things. Not a teacher, I'm not sure, you know, teacher, I'd rather say someone who are helping someone to clear the windows a little bit, you know, to tell someone, hey, your windows are a little bit dirty. No one will see that. I won't use a step. You just see I'm dusting them off. Just help you brush the window a little bit and so you can see things more clear, you know. Way showers, guides, not someone who are knowing better, just helping. So it's time now for you to question everything and relearn everything that people told you. Anything unaligned must go. Everything that is unaligned with you, it needs to go. It doesn't, everything that doesn't serve your greater purpose anymore, it needs to go out of your life. So if receiving is part of these things, goodbye. I had so much trouble, you know, David, who would buy me this beautiful deck I have here. He would give $50 to the channel because I channel cats, because I love cats. And just for fun, you know, just for fun to give people, because we love cats as we love humans, we attach ourselves to them. And some guy said, why don't you channel dogs? People love their dogs too. I said, I don't have any dog cards. And he would donate $30 to the channel so I could get these cards. That's the price of them. And it was such a shock for me that someone would just give me $30 like that, that I freaked out, and okay, I'm going to give you this and this back. It was a gift. So I need to learn how to say thank you, that okay, without having to feel I must give something back. Actually running this channel for hours and hours and hours and hours, if you're going to think about what I earn money-wise on it, it's maybe 10 cents an hour. I don't know, you know. Ajay Kumar, I already have a channel where I dedicate to my traveling. So you can go and subscribe to that one also. However, I don't need subscribers on it. But since you're curious, you could check it out. You can all you have to do is to click in the bottom of the corner. You will see a raven there. Hello, Cozy. So this channel is if you want to check out my travels and journeys to Thailand, India, Laos, Portugal. Here they are. However, it's the other channel, Blu-ray of Astariel, where I need subscribers. So if you go there, you know, give you a VIP back. So a priority on the name, basically. Oh, I need to finish Julia's read, guys. This is my last read today. So again, pre-book for the next one by going in, subscribing to my channel, Blu-rays of Astariel, the Blu-ray of Astariel. Subscribe, like, add yourself there, and this stuff. You will be prioritized on the next read tomorrow. Okay, so you're actually being called in now, Julia. It says a literally called Soul Gifts and Training. It's time to step up now. So it's not a coincidence that you are here now. It's not even a coincidence that you are now pulling a card that literally shows me. Well, I call it Shaknath. They speak a language which our brain can't comprehend. So they get human word vocabulary, Shaknath, so we can understand which world I'm referring to. I call it the bubble city, you know, the bubble world. Yes, I'm done 5 minutes ago. I'm just going to finish Julia and then we are going to continue tomorrow. Thank you, Chantal. You're too sweet. Carinia. So, Julia, lost lands. So, memories and gifts. You've done this before. So the thing is, we don't have to go back into the reincarnation cycle to suffer and suffer again and again to fix this. Like George Cavasilis, it was such a relief when he said, you know, I'm done. It was such a relief, like, yeah, I'm done too. We are so many people who are done with this bullshit. The world is crazy. So has it always been this crazy? Yes. Is it getting more crazy? I don't know, but we are waking up, seeing now, you know, every day I watch, even if it's like getting more and more crazy. So do I have to come back with this unless I master this and this? No, we need to detach the moment we die. We say, you know, I don't want to come back. We need to be pretty prepared for how we die. I think personally that I have the Book of the Dead, and there's also a book that calls the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I personally feel that they complicate it a little bit, especially when it's being translated into Babel, meaning from the original language into this language. It should be more simplified. When we go, we go. It's almost so, I suspect, that this Book of the Dead, but it's a good picture. The Egyptian Book of the Dead tells you that when you die, the heart needs to be lighter than the feather, or as light as the feather, in order for you to be able to sustain yourself of the next level of density. Yes, there is a logic to that. Why do you think it has to be like that? Why do you think you have to be like a child when you get to the next stage? Obviously, You cannot carry a heart that is heavy as rock. And yet to the next stage where life is light as a feather, you will be able to contain that energy. So I do not see that scale in the Tibetan bed. However, the book is mistranslated. So here you are, the lost plants. So find a way to prepare yourself, because during the Atlantean period, people would go into pretty crazy, means not crazy, but they would spend their entire life to prepare the soul for the passage, bridge. You know, it's a picture of it right here. And there's also a picture of it in the tarot. However, people don't realize that 4 of Swords combined with 6 of Swords is in fact a funeral. The 6th sword is got roots to Egypt. It's the river Styx. You're dead. That's why you feel peace. 4 of Swords is you're dead. Is a funeral. So here we see a bridge between the 2 worlds. Could also be symbolized a bridge. Sometimes they symbolize it with the tunnel. I'm not in any way romanticizing death, not at all. But when you go out of your body, you will be met by a few tests, say somewhat, but dying will be different for everyone. It's what you believe in, it's what you expect. If you expect Jesus to come, it's big chance Jesus will come. However, it could be a deception also. So I'm pretty sure don't go anywhere, because you are your own life. You are your own creator. We co-create. So if you are being able to be deceived in this world, what hinders these entities to deceive you? You are on the way to the next level of density. What hinders them in trying to let the cattle run off to the next wood? You know, we are batteries in that sense. Cozy Coffee, you can get a reading if you donate. I need to make a living. If you're still here, that's the only way I can do it. If not, I cannot do it. All right. I'm just trying to focus on the last read. My back is fine. I got paracetamol and caffeine helps good. So one message more here for you. Weight of the world, boundaries, let go. It's not yours to carry, Julia. Okay. I'll take one more because I'm curious. It's just that they all are starseed cards. It's like you're a starseed. Look, so it's got roots to Egypt also. Cosmic ancestors see the light by staying grounded. So we are here. You don't have to do anything except by keeping yourself cool. They say high frequency. Well, it's a discussion about that also. You do see entities with a very, very high frequency, but they can also be pure evil, predatory, you know? So the intention of the hearts is the most important, and that you keep it light. All right, Julia, that's what I have for you today. I hope you got that it was worth your time. 49 like it live, yeah. We've been up in 80 something, and on less, yeah, I've been sitting up to 10 hours today. So you got to love, all right? Hadarian energy, codependency and boundaries. So Hadarian energy is a soul train that you might check up upon. So Cozy Coffee, are you there? If not, I'm going to give you a few minutes. If not, I'm just going to give you some information about how to get prioritization tomorrow. 49 likes, yeah. It's actually a bit sad because we used to have like 80, I think we were up in almost 90 likes and 3,000 people visiting the channel. However, it's not really beneficial in that sense that I cannot read 3,000 people even if I sit here for 10 hours. So in that sense, it's pretty chill to not be that many. It's more beneficial for me to get a few more donations so I eat and pay my bills and give out free reads to those people who can't afford. Anyway, we're going to give. Thank you so much, Julia Moreno. It's such a pleasure to have you here. Sorry for the disturbance. Yeah, my record is so far 10 hours. So I'm going to move on to Etsy's. So yeah, just like everyone else. I need to pay my bills too, just like everyone else. That's just the reality. However, I do want to give out as much as possible, so much content as possible. I would love to see the algorithms move a little bit. So if you don't mind sharing and so forth. Again, for those of you who are subscribing to Blu-rays of Astariel, you will get priority tomorrow on the next read. So unless you have checked out Blu-rays of Astariel yet, thank you, Fatima. You are always a rose. Always a rose. So, how many guys? Georgina, I'm coming back tomorrow for those of you who haven't got to read. How many guys, how many of you have been to Blu-rays of Astariel? You will get priority tomorrow. Subscribe to that channel. I need subscribers there so I can upload some videos, some meditation videos, and get out. I'm visiting some worlds in my meditations. I travel, I quantum jump, and I do research on other worlds, other planets, other civilizations, and I get information from not humans. So I need people who come there just so because I'm not allowed to upload anything live, I'm not to upload any big videos, anything. I can only upload short videos. It's a bit boring. So by you here, I'll give you VIPs. You will be prioritized on the next read until. So it's something I have for you now. And comment on one of the videos there, say, hey, can you add me please? I will add you on the next read, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you, baby angel. Thank you, everyone. 9 hours and 30 minutes live, yeah, and I got to also, so that's why I'm not quite sure when I will be online tomorrow, because I need to work a little bit on my Patreon side. I am working on my own Oracle deck, card deck, whatever deck, you know. So I realized that I've been a little bit stressed while I've been here, and I realized if I'm going to pull all this stuff off, I don't really have time to be depressed and complain. I have no time. So I need a computer. I want a computer. I'm gonna get a computer. I was this close to getting a computer, then I got this bill. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get a computer so I can build a new website, because the website I have now is artwork only, and it's old art. Tired of it. I want to do something new, basically. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. So Blu-rays of Astariel, I'm going to describe it a little bit more. It looks like science fiction. It's not like science fiction really. What I do is I'm practicing remote viewing. I'm going into a meditative state. And what is seen as raw material I have on my other phone, I'm going to write it down and create a new description of how this world look like, and I'm going to create I might need a microphone. Hopefully I will be able to upgrade the quality a little bit better, maybe even create an app, I don't know. It's going to be a book. I'm going to draw each and every city and creature that are popping up and that I can see. Okay, so I did see some strange creatures. The last city I visited yesterday is called I called it well, they kind of give me the names, like Astariel, the name was given to me. That's why I'm interested. When you tell me the meaning of Asha, that means home, and I'm thinking that's interesting because the word I come from is called Astariel, and also meaning God. But it's a blue world. This world is yellow, so it's the next level world, and I'm homesick. But I also realized that these meditations, they also take me to other worlds, which is not necessarily of 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th or 8th density. Some of them are also 3rd density, but they are just more technology advanced, or so I'm going to basically tell people and show people how these worlds look like. That is all. Okay, so thank you everyone for subscribing to that, and I catch you. Thank you so much, Marita. Thank you so much. So all of you will be prioritized tomorrow on free spreads there, and love you so much, and I see you tomorrow. Namaste, Shubhratri.